30分くらいで皆さん退散された。
そうよ。いい加減眠くなってきて、一眠りしてから仕切り直そうってことに。
エリカも着実に基礎を固め。
無駄なことよ。アリバイがあろうとなかろうと、金蔵は窓より逃れ、今や六軒島の霞よ。決して捕らえることも否定。さしずめチェス盤の裏側にでも逃げ込んだ。
その場合はしまい込んだというのが適当でしょうな。
そういえば例の第一の晩の同じくしまい込んだのであったな。異界と人間界の狭間の私のあの探偵気取りに見つけられることは当然よ。人間には絶対不可能だわ。確認する？念のためな。そしてわらわたちも今後のベルンカステル教の狙いを今一度読み直す必要があろ
う。敵を知れば百戦も危うからずですな。
真に知れば百戦も戦わずに勝てるわ。
いやいや、まったく。
おや、今回のゲームの第一の番の6人ではなく、どこへ行っていたやら。ゲームはもう第一の番を迎えて、ご覧の通り最初の犠牲。さあいよいよだ。ワクワク。そうですか。ここのあなたは元気そうですね。何よりです。わらわは元気と魅惑なボディ。あと気立ての良さくらいしか取り柄がないぞ。今のところ見ての通り首をすっ なるほど。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの死体は誰が見ても。赤か。まあお師匠様にケチっても始まらぬ。そうとも。死んだふりなど絶対にありえぬ。誰もが一目で死亡を確認できる死体であるわ。なぜリーヤは赤を？
さて、しかし常にお嬢様のことを思われている方だ。お嬢様に利する何らかのお考え。
なぜガープに死体を隠させたのですか？今回のわらわのゲームはすでに碑文が今は夏日に仕え、夏日を彼らの死体を隠蔽することがどう？向こうの手は大体読めてるの。多分これは夏日を追い詰めるための罠。おそらく第一の番のアリバイを突き詰めていくと、
夏日様は昨べは最初に親族会議を。お気の毒なことに朝までアリバイが全く。
金蔵の存在はすでに否定不能。しかし一つだけ、それを打ち破る手が敵に残されている。なるほど。夏日を追い詰め、金蔵は存在しないと自白させるわけですね。敵の狙いはおそらくそんな親族会議をめぐる駒たちの動きから、わらわたちはいち早く夏日のその罠に気づき、こうして手を打ったのだ。死体が消える。全員にアリバイがあり、運搬車は存在しない。魔女の存在を主張しつつ、同時に死亡説自体にも疑問を投じることで、夏日をギリギリ容疑者から逃すことができるわ
け。つまり夏日様は第一の場、実は死んだふりだったと主張することが可能という。
いとこ部屋で大勢がその死を確実に確認しているにもかかわらずですか？
Should I stop talking to this? What?
Bah! Even though many people are confirmed the deaths of their son and cousin,
確認など、
confirmation
赤
is
き真実
no
に
one
到
yet
底及
red
ばれ
truth.
いくら
No
確
matter
か
how
な
much
死
they
亡を見たと主
strongly
張し
claim
よう
they've
と、
seen
人間
unmaskable
界に
close,
赤
what
き
truth
真実
doesn't
は
exist
存
in the
在し
human
ない。
world.
死体が存在しない以
This
上、
is the closest one
ナ
except
ス
not
キは
from
彼
this
らの
count
そ
of
の
words
言い
is
分
a
を
mistake.
見間違い。
Tricking over by saying that all
も
of
し
them
い
were
くら
mine.
でも延々と言い
It's
逃
possible
れ
to
が
do
可
this
能
over
だ。
and over to buy time for yourself. Like, that is true, beautiful, but I think there's a flaw with that idea. She's assuming way too much that Nashi will be into the witch world. Confirmation is nowhere near the wet
彼
truth.
らがいく
No
ら
matter how
確かな
strong
死
their
亡を
claims
見
to
た
see
と主張しよ
unmistakable
うと、
corpses, the wet truth doesn't exist in the human world.
死体が存在し
Because
ない
the
以
culprit
上、
don't exist, Nashi can
ナスキは
discount the
彼ら
world
の
as
そ
a
の言い
mistake.
分を見間違い。
A trick or saying that all of them were mine. And it's possible to do this over and over to buy yourself time.
赤き真実な
In the human world which lacks truth, a perpetual check is an effective move.
永遠と相手を否定しよう
Endless
とも
argument with both sides denying each other's claim. Not pretty. Yeah, doesn't that just lead into stalemate though? And isn't that like the goal of Oh, they are technically Limbiata's pieces, so like, it makes sense. What side is Nashi even on? Human side? Wait, this is weird. Nashi on human side, has an ally and a friendship with Lambietta's pieces, and is trying to go against Broken Soul's pieces, even though Broken Soul is for like at least a human side, a little bit human side. Beauty is secondary to victory. If someone cannot achieve the victory she feels, it is nothing but poor distance. I do say that might mix light. And even though I don't think it's beautiful, those little wishes will probably like it and say it isn't boring. Still though, I would still say there are 4 sides. I managed to grasp the flow of this game. It seems that will get quite nice. We are fully aware of that. Yet we know that now she is probably about to be lured into another trap. A trap? Something Lady Labata created, who called herself a man from 19 years ago, who has always threatened Nashi. He ordered him to go into the closet and get him around 1 p.m., which is a few minutes away, and hide there. Class was also taking Nashi to Nashi campuses. What is Lambietta keeping class? Like, bro, I know I'm asking a lot of questions in an answer arc. How Wesley? Can you protect him? Of course. After all, Nashi isn't the culprit. No matter how much a treat her as one, both truth and illusions are on our side. There's no way we can lose. That's some good enthusiasm, but when she threw a cup of the black tea into the ground, supposed to show anger that it flew through her body. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that you suspect me? Well, I've heard you saying you left before anyone else returned to your room and didn't leave my room to one. I'm simply explaining that you need to prove that, otherwise it won't count as an alibi. Prove it? How? Any way you like. Yeah, unfortunately for you, Nashi. Look, you know, this game is a lot more complicated than the other games because there's more sides than just the witch side and the human side worried about. There's just Battler's side and Beatrice's side, which Beatrice's side helping human side and Battler's side helping Beatrice's side. Which also technically kind of means he helping witch side. Like, bro, the roles have switched. Because now he's attacking Erica. All that you prove objectively is that it was possible for you to commit the crime. Everyone else is cooperative. I'd very much appreciate it if you can also be a little less harsh on with me. And please give me a new alibi now. Just like the whole night was a book face in time for Nashi's time. How she left the conference saying that she was going to bed, she might have gone to get prison attack judge and others. It would be so ridiculous. Why would I kill Juju and Emotional? Why would I kill my own daughter? Oh no. We are all equally suspicious. It is sad, but we have to prove our innocence. Yeah. I've been thinking frantically about how the alibi for the last night, so we can clear up any suspicion against us. We know you don't like, you can't like being like Nash. Therefore, should your first priority be searching for someone to prove your own innocence? The words were spoken as though they were all under equal suspicion. But the mood about the place didn't feel so peaceful. Yeah, they're kind of directing. The siblings are kind of manipulative all of the time. They say stuff like, "Them, tough luck," but it's all directed at Nashi. So in a sort of way, it kind of feels like they're attacking Nashi. If it goes in with the allegation, the other people are like, chill out, use an alibi. Okay, we're still in the middle of performing everything. Other than Nashi was unwilling to prove her own alibi. Everyone else had an alibi, which was reasonably credible. Only Nashi, who had claimed that being suspicious was an insult, was uncooperative eloquent. And position began to grow more and more careless. The potluck was no longer a place of comfort for Nashi. You know, and also like a weird thing though is that how much control does Broken Soul even have over the game? Because Battle right now has been played by both Broken Soul and Lambietta. Lambietta by doing that crazy ass window start, and Broken Soul by like going hella intellectual with her. Like technically Battle not in the game, so he can't control his piece, but it's weird how like they both could. I guess this might be like shogi or something. This probably was no little place to cover for Nashi. The sound of the cup smashing and made that decisive. This is ridiculous. How must I be suspected when I lost my own daughter? Even the look of you trying to make me look like a culprit just because I went to bed early last night. I can't stand this humiliation any further. Oh, so what are you gonna do about it? Damn! Ava be cool at times. Damn. Oh, so what about what are you gonna do? Shows what kind of alibi that proves you innocent. As if you could. Give me back George, you murderer. You better rest, David. Nashi-san, you're probably a little tired too. Of course we are. So why don't we take it easy a little bit? See this? A little bit too high strong. And Nashi, where are you going? Search for alibis and photos to show you routine. When the tie out passing the police was, everything would be close to the light of day. There's no reason whatsoever for us to play detective. White, long Elka-san? I was speaking, you believe white. I have authority to do this. Yeah, she legitimately just comes from a higher power. Who gave her that authority? No one asked. If that authority was given by words of power from the higher world, the peasants weren't even allowed to doubt that. I'll take my leave. I have no intention to play on my way for this question until the police see you. If you suspect me, please do so. I'll leave this to the police and investigate and clear my name. It was a little bit dimensional, but no. This happens every time. As usual, the police couldn't. The phone couldn't connect to the police. Now she said the police would come, but that isn't exactly true. Isn't Lambietta basically gonna kill her though? Like, I think the reason why Nashi wanted her to get locked in the closet is just so Lambietta can get her alone. Well, Nashi not gonna die that easily because Beatrice, but this is the weirdest thing. Lambietta is playing both Beatrice and the guy from 19 years. How's the game gonna get tied though? Because this does not seem even at all. This seems like the most uneven thing. Truthfully speaking, the boat would pitch on would come tomorrow and be able to use the later. Well, it's not like everyone like that. No, there should be alone, but it would be better if. Why not like it? Might make for some excellent proof. If Nashi-san gets murdered, Umineko might be proof of it. Yeah, probably best if we get rid of our West. Our body was not allowed to take it off. West is fine, but let's not lay out go down here. We can't make it through the night, much less tomorrow. Why not? If you return to your room, make sure you lock it tight and close the windows and shutter. Stay safe. I don't want to suspect anyone. And more than that, I don't want there to be any more victims. I'm sorry, Battler. Like, you know what's the problem with like these arcs? I don't actually, you know, the craziest thing is that I don't know if the Umineko guys actually, if the chess pieces actually survive the end. I also don't know if You know, if these guys manage to survive, that would be the best treat of Yumiko. But like these arcs, they're not actually that much progress. At most, progress in current arc is that Balor almost defeated Beatrice. But I'm not sure what that means. But Lambada hasn't really given any clue, and Lambada has basically said, "Oh, well, you're not gonna actually get your happy ending with Balor." Shut the fuck up. I'm getting back with him. You know, it's into good, you're in charge now. No, there's a whole city. And make sure the guests have everything they need. Yes, and then I shall do so. Everyone watching Unashi left the call on the faces she can probably tell the expecting question basically the host starts call and leaders would become the next victim. Couldn't disobey because of the threat against class who had been taken hostage. Basically on 1 p.m. the time had been arranged. Yeah, we hiding. She had hide for an hour in a closet of the specific guest room. It's easy to suspect this bizarre order was a trap to snack or was the next sacrifice. She thought about various ways to resist. All the methods would be useless against the floor who had the hostage. I was observing him close by. To be fair, I don't even know if Lambietta can observe the pieces close by. Well, we'll see what's scary about this, okay? Basically, Lambietta basically got her in this weird situation where Beatrice is Lambietta's piece still supporting and protecting her, while Lambietta is getting her into a compromising situation that might get her killed. So now she couldn't do anything but immediately follow his orders and then claim that she had been forced to do this for her husband's sake. At which time I've been here. Now she gently asked, "Maybe smash a cup of tea and glad we're leaving out the party. I need time to wait. No matter how cowardly the trap might be, cannot disobey now. I'm the only one who carries the burden of the wandering year. Other than my husband class has been captured, I must protect it even if I have to crawl through them both. Of course I'm prepared to do that. I'm Odashima Nashi. Even if I am not permitted to build a one waking on but clothes, Father gave me permission to bear in my heart." Dashing away in the wage got me here without wasting too much ambition. So far everything has gone well. My answer was on about specific lesson. I wonder about the lock. The silver's gonna always lock any unused rooms. What would I do if it's locked? I dash out while pretending I was returning to my home. Going back and asking the silver and guest room would obviously be suspicious. If I'd like to, I would give this illegally seek over without anyone noticing. A fall call on someone who claims to be the man from 1950. He said if I win, I know where I find me, but I'll lose if anyone did find me. He said I'll release my husband whether I want it lost. As a person with a hostage taken against me, I'd rather not lose. Nah, there's something specific here. I don't like how long, but I have to go along with this game. I swiftly grabbed the door line. I feel like it was unlocked. Did you uncut? I forgot to lock out the killing of the man and locked in my baby. That man couldn't be waiting for me in this room, could he? And then he... all about the high scene might have been an excuse. Because the face that was coming in here was secret and all the people that I was thinking about wrestling at one. If I was killing the situation in this room, I created a little bathroom in the crease like an extension of the one that occurred this morning. If that's what he up to, so much the better. It'd be great. She has to confront the culprit directly. Now she has some experience with using Nakacha. Well, only for the casual lessons. Unlike Ava, she couldn't brag about being able to hold out a single mouth indefinitely. As she was now, she had no less end of a and it was massive turn over her. No weapons to make that possible. She wetted herself and slowly opened the door. She couldn't afford to stand around the corner and was being seen by someone. The atmosphere on the guest room was ice cold. There seems no chance of the person waiting impatiently for her. All she could is unsettling sounds of wind and rain. It seemed like it was proof that no one existed this life, but for long it stood an uneasy feeling all around the world. The castle was just off the sight of anyone entering the room. Lined up inside there was seated hangers where the guests could hang their clothes. The closet which had nothing hanging in it was large enough for an adult to hide in. Softly opened the closet. Of course there was nothing inside. You'd have to hide quietly in here for an hour. The room had a wood floor, but there was something like a carpet had been laid out in the closet. It seemed like sitting down wouldn't be a problem. It was sure that someone would be waiting with him, or that there would be a stranger letter writing in the closet. You can even imagine it was her husband's clothes might have been inside. However, none of those things she imagined turned out to be true. All that was here was a cold guest room. A lifeless closet which silently urged her to go inside. And he told me to hide in here for an hour. He's making fun of me. While she shrugged, turned around and locked and chained the guest room door. This way there'd be no one who would be able to get this room. There was no one to be able to find me from the next cell. I went. Or the stupid game of hide and seek. This would certainly be the result of totally flicker hide and seek against the mystery man. However, an easy made her uneasy. Nah, don't do that. Nah, Jessica locked the door and then made the choice of unlocking it, and one way legitimately told her that like she was gonna die, or no, all of the hostages were gonna get killed. Probably this will go against the rules of hide and seek, even if I'm winning. What does despise the culprit? And everyone thinks I'm in my room right now. If I find my room with a chainsaw, it'd be possible. Then it would be impossible walking into them. After was asking on the magic cover everyone's alibis. She knows the chain on his own. She'll probably hit him up on the knowing he's not cutting the chain and such and so on. What happens to find hiding castle right away? It'd be easy for me to convince while I was fighting. Well, that might assist that I must not reveal that. If I told them I might be endangering my husband. And if that way, sitting the train, no, even locking the door might be a bad idea. That's all. This room was unlocked when I came in. If I suddenly became locked, it's conceivable that it might catch someone's attention. It's better if I don't do anything unnecessary. The man only told me to hide. Well, I have no choice but to do what he says. I hate doing it, but I can't disobey. I did both of the toothbrush spots. And dipped into the closet filled with so old oil. I should close the door from the inside. Pitch black. Remind me when I was young, I used to hide somewhere and then surprise my mother. But that peaceful recollection was enough to kill off my anxiety. It was really pitch black. From now on, I'd not be able to check my watch or see if an hour has passed. Probably need to open a door clock every once in a while to let enough light for my watch. I sat here and folded my legs. I thought about holding my knees on my chest, but I hurt my back when I tried. When I was young as I used to be. Even though I and my class was sitting on the floor, collapsing our knees in every piece. Now I have struggled just to sit down. Just sitting down here for an hour. Probably hurt a lot. No, it's time for me to sit like a goddamn... Bro, I cannot... Okay, that's just straight up sleepy. Bah. I can't believe it. He's better to sit in darkness but for a while and listen to only the wind and rain. One of the launchers had made Jessica do the exact same thing in the past. She had done it to scold Jessica's persistent bad habits to teach her a lesson when she was a little girl. He thought it'd make Jessica stay put in the doctor's spot and desires will reflect on her mistakes. And that this is the way she would understand what she had did wrong. To Nashi, it almost looked like she was being made to do the same thing. If that was the true purpose of this hide and seek, how naive of me. This is my own naivety, to hope that his goal is to make me repeat, repent. Nothing will happen here during this hour. Uncertainty and fear of that man's shadow are not what I need right now. Will someone suddenly come out of this room, open this closet, and do something horrible to me? Now that I'm in complete scarcity as I promised. That's what I should be worried about. And put one of his clumsy accomplices or favorite close by. If they wouldn't be able to observe me so thoroughly. I don't want to think of it. It was highly likely the culprit brought off one of the servants. The culprit was able to hide an ill-called autumn within my room. The person's room is always locked. One trick wouldn't have been possible without a key. Instead of believing how they tamed the key when the servants weren't looking, it's much more believable to assume one of the servants lent the culprit a hand. Still, how? They know autumn was my favorite season. I'm ghastly. Then this machine man was peeking into my heart. Goosebumps running across my body. Now that's true that I like autumn, but I never said that out loud. I don't think anyone has ever asked me either. I could probably ask my husband what my favorite season is, and he would still probably be stuck for an answer. No, this was the one time. There was one time I told a single person, like Shio. I don't think I long ago I happened to be in a good mood. I mentioned autumn was my favorite before season. I can't believe the COVID is the one that comes. This has to be Shion. Only Shion could have known that I liked autumn. I have this clue that Shion is alive. I called her autumn. And it's on food with I was providing for our family. I trembled and shook with weight. Because in the emotional anger is a fast sedative to kill fear and uncertainty. Like it legitimately is, though. It's easy to tell most people humans from within a crowd. They're always the first to get angry. I can remember him telling me that. Only as the anger was a sign that I was actually frightened. And I tried my best to remain calm. However, this is fascinating because I can use things to turn things around. It might not be in Willam's servant, but she was accomplished used by a mystery man. This might actually be convenient. She's a timid girl. If I thought I know, she'd probably spill the name of the mastermind in an instant. I'll tell the police about this secret. And big crew and how many wants to go from. The code was probably surprisingly in control. He's actually dug his own grave. Never told anyone except Shion I like the island. It's unshakable proof that she's working with the culprit. No. You know the thing that's the kind of different about Umineko though is the fact that we do follow the people. Umineko is also, but Umineko is a deconstruction of the shonen genre, but also a big deconstruction of the mystery genre. Because when you think about it, there was not actually that many mysteries at all, other than how to conceive whatever the Beatrice is doing right now into. So I thought next time in the closet would question and surgery. It had given me a start of my countdown. I haven't been given this time to doctor, so I wouldn't have noticed this. I almost wait for the couple making this foolish game. My mom would polite him. I still couldn't guarantee that my husband was safe. I was determined to take him back and force the culprit into the face of judgment. With my face tight and fled straight from my resolve, avoiding this fall at any cost. The moment I heard the silver sound of someone trying to force a locked door open, my heart leaped. Oh, it was unlocked. My voice was Hayoshi's. I heard a phone voice as though he was talking to himself, coming from what was probably a hallway. Probably he thought it was locked and tried to unlock it, but ended up locking up an unlocked door instead. Once again, there was a sign of unlocked door, and this time the door was open from inside. Why? It's Hayashi in the room. My footsteps sounded like it came out of the sound of closing and unlocking the door behind him. And what seemed like him setting the chain. Don't tell me Hayashi-san is the mastermind? Was the accomplice? Was his planning to do something to me in this room? The door might be locked from the inside, but it'll take some time to remove the chain. If Hayashi doesn't intend to let me escape here, no chance you give me time to form them all with the chain. In that case, if he opens closes the room just down below, and it looks like me steady here pathetically. What kind of horrifying words will you say? I don't want to be found. I don't want to be found. I beg you, pass by to close the door. Keep going until the center of the room. How close was the person involved sounded so loud that I missed hearing his noisy footsteps. And I hear the clucking sound coming from the center of the room. I finally realized that he had passed by the closet and was deep in the room. I can't tell if it's night and day in this weather anyway. He muttered. As he muttered, he did something that made a clinking sound. He was probably closing the shutters on the windows, just in case. In case they try to escape out the window. No, it can't be. Yeah, that's right. When I left the party, everyone was talking about the possibility of taking a break. After all 7 murders that occurred and the weather was bad, there was nothing admirable about resting in the gas room here instead of returning to the gas house. In that case, locking up and closing the shutters gives you safety. It was a proper action to take. When he finished up closing the shutters, it was not as though he felt over in bed. It was surprising how much the situation could be grasped by that time. What's going on here? I made from 19 years ago. Man, all of this put me in the same mood as Hayashi-san. No, that probably isn't true. Couldn't prepare me higher. But Hayashi-san comes to take a rest here must have been outside of scope of his spot. And that way, having him in this room, I helped me secure my own safety and also away. Unlike his wife, Hayashi-san is the kind of person I can talk to. If everything comes, things will probably get problematic. Yeah, I should slip out of this comfort. But now while he's still alone, I reveal everything just to him and ask for help. One of these my husband might be killed. Doesn't want to do anything rash to my husband in his movements. Should I go and talk to him or hide in here? Run from my heading and bidding my lord or lose his temptation to call out. I'm going to talk to Hayashi-san. I don't know where my husband is being held. I'm sure the information who's observing me is nearby as well. Just talking to him would solve everything. For it doesn't mean the gun hunt and the others aren't. That's no good. Leaving here and confessing is just too dangerous. Eventually I heard a strange solving. Whose voice was that? I strained my ears trying to hear that strange voice. I was shocked to discover that Hayashi-san was weeping. Now that he's alone like this, Hayashi, who had just lost his only son, was finally able to shed tears and cry, thinking that he needs support. When he needed support even in distress, he acted as though he was alone and was staring for him. However, he had as good of a light as anyone to go eye. Now that he had found a place where no one could see his tears, he was finally letting it out. I've lost my daughter too. I haven't seen her body when I don't lie, so it doesn't really look like she's dead. But the one who carried her off was a culprit. I have had some possible with doing it. The thing about it makes my chest tear itself apart. The reason I'm hiding here now is I'm thinking more about my living daughter than my dead daughter. If I would give him the chance, I'd be willing at the top of my legs too. But I still can't let myself doing that. This isn't because the man in the 19 years told me to hide. It's because I'm the final head of the Otoshima family. Wait, so Nashi is the final head, and then like Aji's the final witch, and she's dead, or the final witch that inherited Beatrice. You know, this does get a little bit more complicated when you realize that the witches can basically just go anywhere. And goddamn time has come. You know, I'm sure about all of this, but last night Balakun, I found her in the garden again the headway. The very end, when it's all over, I probably won't prevent him from adding this chip. And everything about the distribution of the hand is I should have been on and global because of home to the earth. So I am the final head. How could we probably inherit the way lying with how the ocean family, how its history and knowledge will all end with my generation. But I am the final head. Most not quite, not yet. So I got my husband back and thinking but I will not be allowed to shed tears. So I lifted the hard shoes from his jaw and caused that slightly hung in my head. Who are you? Huh? I'll help you. She said he was lying pops down in bed, made a stone as though he bound his feet. Did he notice me? How do you get in here? What is that? Wait a second. What? He was to struggle with someone. Who could that be? No, it doesn't matter who it is. It's probably the culprit who was trying to take Kaishi's mouth up. Shouldn't I jump out of here and help him? Even if I couldn't help him, I would at least help him. No, but if I do something like that, I'll be questioning about his hiding here. However, how she said and goes on, we'd be killing him anyway. There isn't the time to be saying that. But this way, he'd definitely be killed. If I jump out, I'll help him right. But if I do that, I gotta save Hayashi. I might be indicted in my husband's name. He used his life in my husband's name. How simple would it be to try to wake those into each other? Someone outside the door open and the chain was pulled tight. Someone was trying to open the door despite the chain being set. Honey, it's me. Do you open up? Ava. Honey. What is happening? Open up! Yeah. Open up! Open up, honey! Come on! Why does Ava get like the... She opened and closed the door over and over again with all her might, but she couldn't snap the chain. Ava raced down to the hall like colors and held down a loud voice. By the time the moon had settled back into silence, and the early feeling Hayashi being in a noisy trunk had disappeared completely. What was going on here? So why not in the same movement as the murderer who killed Hayashi-san? Nah, that murderer gonna do something crazy though. And in that case, the culprit should try to escape from the room as soon as possible. So why is it staying so quiet in here? I haven't heard anything. The culprit knows! And then I might have been the culprit who attacked Hayashi-san washing away. Well, how much a shooting is like in anyone in the room. Like it was so silent that it makes what just happened to go feel like an illusion. In other words, is this me the Cobra is holding his breath? Then waiting for this closet, waiting for me to shamelessly come out? I don't even know what to be scared anymore. If I could just melt away in the darkness closet. I mustn't remain in this room any longer. I get the feeling that I might have more to worry than just my personal saving, but what should I do? I don't even know if it's a good idea to leave this closet. If no longer the plan will remain rush footsteps. And my breath again melt away in the darkness of the closet. Every dash of bugging everyone with her. When I was gripping a bolt cutter. And it was cut the chain with. After trying to open the door again and confronting the chain was still shut, she yelled through the crack of the door. Honey, you're gonna open this up. Cut it right now. Yeah. Stuck a large bolt cutter which looked like it would slice whole off fingers. Until the crack of the door would easily sever the chain. Ew. As soon as she shoveled, Eva pushed a gun on her side and dashed in. Others tried to follow, but they kept bumping into Ava, who had fallen with knees moaning. Even though they couldn't tell much of what's going on inside the room, they can tell that by Ava's moves that they were too late. No. What the hell? Honey. That's nonsense. Look at my husband. Yeah, I'll do it right now. You gotta be kidding me. It's only been 10 minutes since Uncle had issues. When now he's saying he wants to leave. Is there anyone in the bathroom? No. There's no one here. What could have happened? Honey, I'm afraid to say that there's nothing we can do. I just stood up hungry dead silent. It was only natural because anyone, even if they weren't a doctor, could figure that out at a glance. Kasha was laying face down on the bed and stuck deep into the back of sun like a blade of an intricate demonic designer. Ava pulled it out with all her might. I could tell it wasn't like it was some kind of steak. It was a sharp tip which penetrated nearly 15 centimeters in. Probably dug deep into his lung. If it had been stuck any harder, the tip might have pushed all this way through the surface of his chest. Didn't I tell you to wait, maybe? Why did you go alone? Hey, bro. Huh? That bastard. He still hasn't had enough blood? So is he really hiding somewhere in this mansion? And he's coming after us? But there's some strange in here. The doors and windows in this room are completely sealed. That's like the shelves are all shut. And the chain was on the door till a second ago. Nah, she's the most suspicious person. Okay, tell her about Cobra attack Hashi saying over. Clouds to use the stick through the crack at the door. I just think the lad is the total light spot from the splash. You couldn't even kill him with a gun. This is really strange. It's a locked room murder. Yep. Locked room murder? It's a bit early to be sure about that. Maybe the Cobra room was filling with the bad room and escaped. It might be a bit too early to be sure of that, but maybe the culprit will move the ceiling of the bathroom and escape into the space above, or maybe close the shutters inside from outside. The shutters! They didn't budge an inch from the outside. I just went and checked! Look. It was no wonder everything felt so quiet and relaxed. At some point, Aoka had spit from the glass. Just now she had firmly arrived at Boko faces on the hallway. She had heard the crime had occurred in this room. Everyone was rushing towards it and took an opposite approach by circling outside the outer wall. She had gone herself to check the shutters were down on the window, so you couldn't do anything from the inside, and there was nothing out of the ordinary. I assume that inside the room is perfectly cliche. That was uncalled for. Yeah, my deepest glows. So, what is the state of the room? Okay, Battler just like defeat. Battler just take her down a notch. Peck her down a notch or two or something. I don't like what this girl refers herself to. The chain was set on the door, so we cut it in inches. And all the windows have the shutters locked tight from the inside. Why are they bickering about in there? It was Andre and Andra Basan. Apparently she wanted to carry the bodies to the parlor. Andra tried to calm her, saying that she had real confidence and touched the problems of the police game. What happened to the other culprit when we did that? The culprit killed him last somewhere. And maybe the other culprit isn't satisfied with just killing him, but it tends to do something with the bodies as well. So no way I'm gonna have to leave my husband all alone here. If I did have a point. About revived victims were all carried away after we were shown the terrible and fatal wounds. Yeah, and they were carried away by like Labat. So is Labata simultaneously killing the people while also making the evidence disappear or something? Or is there just like a 4-team game? I don't know. Okay, you probably like the events of the crime scene, but can you let this one slide? Do as you wish. I am interested in the fact that the locker room became much more serious than Kinzel's study. I have no interest in the quotes, so do as you please. Oh, look at that little expression I could discuss. But it will not feel like a water off a duck's back. Well, you can take the quotes now, I don't mind. Or am I in the way? I look up, backed away from the door to open a path. There was no trace of any sadness from the dead. I simply blazed through at the thought of this locking letter which had appeared. In any event, a great detective had given her permission. Ava and the others wiped Aisha's body and sheets and Kana and Rudolph started to carry him out. The sheets quickly turned red. It was so painful to see that she only comments on stripped the blanket off the fur covered the body. Out of the way. Alright, I am out of the way. Let's carry him to the butler. Yes. Honey. Listen up, everyone. I probably shouldn't be okay. Now on, we always move as a group. You must not let myself be isolated. Hopefully we probably got the master key when it attacked him too soon. It's clear that locking up will no longer keep us safe. But even the chain was set out of the it's impossible. The shutters and chains are firmly set. Even with master key, it's impossible to force your way in the womb. It must have been Beatrice someone's doing. Nah. No! It just isn't her. Battler was holding her in his own hands. There's no way Beatrice-sama did this. The empath has been solved, so there shouldn't be any more reason to hold the ritual. As if we can understand her reasons. This is impossible for anyone except a witch. Yes, Kanan. But Kanan, there's somebody who outwinks Beatrice, okay? And it's somebody you don't expect. It's impossible for anyone except a witch, you say. Good. That is a nice ring to it. Erika-chan, are you listening? Let's stick together from now on. First, we can encourage some power to follow. You hold on for playing detective till we get there. Damn! She heard the words playing detective. Erika quivers visibly. I am not playing detective, Kiwi. I am the main character. I do main character stuff. Everybody in the goddamn Otoshima family like, okay, Boomer. And everyone filled out. She took a single step into the now empty guest room, looked around in bed and the scene into her eyes. Okay, going to have fun and remember, if that's true, those few seconds are more than enough for her. Then she can sit down into the tea on the pallet while commencing a mental fallback of the crime scene and enjoy being the part of an armchair detective. There's something here on top of the closet off to the side. No, Erika, they were going to escape! The closet for hanging this one. If it's large enough to fit in the corner of a hanger, a person should be able to hide in it! Sorry, Erika, who stretch your hand towards the closet. Erika Shuttle was grabbed roughly from behind Battler. Battler. Yes! Yes, bro. I knew it. I knew it was him, bro. Let's go, Miss Detective. Didn't you teach us to stick with the move on school food trip? Wherever I go, Jeff, at least someone always dies. Hey, what are you doing there with your brats? Move it. Nah, Battler and Erika have a rivalry for real. Nah, though, this rivalry is peak. And Rudolph told them to her. Ever checking on the window close the Erika brought her back to the parlor for the time being. Yeah, she knew that someone was in that closet. I don't know the footsteps at the time of tale. When I even feel dripping of the cold sweat cover my cheeks, I notice it was finally oil. Slowly opened the closet door with my hands as I was still trembling. That shot. I didn't want to follow me. I didn't like the door. I had the movie to walk behind me. I laughed and find suspicion. Oh, I should leave this place. Turn to my boo and pretend I was sleeping the whole time. Now, actually, I think you made yourself look a little bit more suspicious. But, yeah. That's why I have to get back quickly. You really have to go. How much are you telling me about? And what would do it immediately after they gave her she some. I don't know if I ever seen them. I was asleep and I didn't notice. Unfortunately for you, there was this detective girl called Awake Erika, and you can fool everybody. But that girl, I have to get back quickly. This one is where I'm supposed to wait in. I don't know whether I should swing back noisily to save every second I can. Swing back with hushed footsteps or walk around normally as though I didn't know anything was happening. The only thing I said is that I have to avoid bumping into them in the parlor. I don't guess when I'm on the cool, but one thing knows that anyway. I don't know how to the lobby. Once I was in the men's lobby, I was almost there.
夏日さん
That's Erica. You see, I knew that girl. And like, who's gonna stop her though? Like, Kira always said they needed to stay as a group, and Nashi was not there. Yep. It's about to go up in the water school hill. Nashi heard Erica call out from, It's so surprised that she visibly jumped.
ちょうど今から
I was going to check.
それはありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
それで何かありましたか？
Yes, I'm having.
今
Listen, what you just-
階段を登ってま
What
した
happened to this?
夏日さんの部屋って
Moon's upstairs, isn't it? Ella coldly pointed out their strange fact. Yeah, this is the thing about this girl, okay? This girl can easily fuck up your life. She's currently attacking Nashi. Oh, Erica. She a child, but now she cursed her bad luck. Yep, you got bad luck this arc. Hella bad luck.
寝つけなくて客間に戻ろうとしていたのですが、
Including suits of them returned to the parlor.
自分の部屋に
I wasn't sure what
不安になり戻ろうとした
I
ん
had
で
locked my room and I saw I was about to head
す。心
back.
配性なのでよくあることです。
I'm worried. I am worried. This thing so
気に
happens
し
a
ない
lot.
でください。
Worry about.
よくありますよねそういうの
Of course, kind of clown is it? Well, the thing about this girl is that this girl casually talks to you. But behind all that, you're gonna lose.
記憶力に自信のない
There's a
人
common
に
cloak amongst
な癖です
people who aren't confident in their ability to remember things. Her girl was clearly making fun of her. Yeah, basically telling her, you're dumb. While she might be annoyed expression at the normal circumstances. Oh, no. When you was zooming here, lead to here, echo like this. This was not out the
エリカ
order.
さんこそお一人でどうして
What about yourself, Erica? You know, that's the problem with Erica, though. Erica, like an Omega level manipulator. Battler was trying, though.
例の客室を調べようかと思いました
Don't make me feel like
客
listen.
室？
Listen. Yeah.
大変なことになったじゃないですか
Since I've gotten police shoes on
現場検証は私の権利ですので
and investigating the crime scene is my right as a human being. Poppy gazed deep into Nashi's eyes. She could tell. Echo was always suspicious of Nashi. Nah, she kind of got the evidence. Remember that between you and how it was. I always saw that, and something like Nashi stood out. I felt that she needed a lot of Nashi more than. Yep. That's what I mean is that this girl cunning and as cunning as the family. This girl just another family member. She might be an Urashima, but if she got Urashima level intellect. Unless she played dumb and that's then would have. Is something wrong? No, I was just thinking. This is a repeat of the first climb, isn't it? What do you mean? Yeah, what are you doing? And then you can't prove it out, but can you? And then what do you mean? So no, how can I wasn't in my room? That is an interesting response. I like that Nachi trying to protect herself from the culprit allegations. I'll say it once in a while. This will about your lost and data. I'm some valid points to this. I'll come back after I check my log. This gets started without me. Everything has been killed. And we'll be talking about that. What? What? I'm gonna skip her own skip. Him to have a son hair can stay in bed for the rest of the time. Not sure she's been informed of high issues motive. Wow. Who's vicious to say that old weird skip that wound? Is already under suspicion on the being carried out of the static floor. Couldn't afford to do anything else suspected. Erica, a scary ass girl though. That's like one of the reasons why we don't like her. She's scary. Okay? Now she gave up and headed for the English as Erica urged her to do. Nah, you might have signed your warrant. When she opened the door, Ava sobs. Never said that Nashi would play face. This was looked as though it was just playing. How? I'm gonna go for Nashi. This must have been what that man was up there. Sorry, her clear and baffling walking was gonna flame her for it. The reason why we don't like Chapter 5 compared to the other games is that the other games we can use the suspects fully, but the biggest difference between Chapter 5 and like 4 and stuff is the fact that people are actively getting used as suspects. Not multiple really though, because Nashi getting hammered hard as a suspect. Truth though, Nashi in this one has Beatrice as her goddamn friend. So damn, that does cast some suspicion, but Beatrice not even in the game. Flame her for it. But I couldn't disobey. Couldn't sacrifice my husband's life. Well, shoot, I'm hiding in the closet, that was all. I hadn't committed murder. I'm a malicious position, but I'm still not the culprit. I'm not under suspicion yet. I'll tell police everything. I don't do till then. I'm sure one of the servers is feeding information to the culprit. You've been in a situation with me where if I talk about my husband, I'm going home, I might use it as an excuse to kill him. I think the problem with that lingo, Nashi, is the fact that, like, the person who did that Lambietta, which is kind of funny how they almost confirm it immediately that was Lambietta, which also kind of tells a different story about the mystery. Before there was an actual mystery, but now the mystery is so fantastical that it's stupid. You know, Game 5 is telling us a message that, like, the people have gone kind of ludicrous. But stuff to the point where Beatrice's mysteries are always grounded in such a way, despite almost all of them being locked wounds. Something that elaborate. It never really felt supernatural. I just know how to just come back. Everyone here have something very important to discuss with you all. Something very important. Yes, it is very important. In front of you all, look at several fucking everything that's happening. First glimpse of that. Leave me out if you please. I think we should leave that sort of thing to the police. I'm not interested. I was thinking something very pointless and clean everything up. I was just trying to tell the girls to stop. And you're like, nah, I'm not gonna stop. Neither you or anyone else has the right to refuse. But Elka used her detector authority to proclaim the start of an assembly. None of the pieces can disobey. Oh. Was Bogan so that mad about the way Battler played this game? And that she wouldn't become reluctantly sat on the sofa, as she had been urged to. Why? Can you close the door for me? Oh, yeah. Nah, now you're ordering the servants? Nah, isn't that some form of disrespect? Isn't that some form of disrespect? And now that you decided to lock all of those in windows, kind of locked it as well. Notice this is to protect the safety of this room. Looks like a lock on prison and Nashi. One that wholly will prevent any escape. Nashi still hadn't noticed. Ever since the Elko with a quota on time scene, Nashi's new her goal had changed. So Elko's point of view, the son of the Rat Lock was truly checkmate. Oh! Sorry. Both console had said that. Oh, fast. Oh, we'll figure out the culprit all the way. Bearing on to any of the crimes, you know. You know what's the funny thing though about this interaction though? Is that Nashi isn't the culprit, and like in none of the games there was actually like no culprit at all. The most culprit like guy was legitimately Goldsmith, and that was because Goldsmith was or Kenzo, I'll call him Goldsmith. But that was legitimately because Goldsmith was out here murdering people. Just kind of casually.
少し殺させて、
You kind of let me tell me a few more, gather all the clues. Labata just wants everybody to suspect Nashi. But that's not the spirit of the Bioto games.
さあラムダ、すべての駒を集めなさい。
Got all the
ここから
pieces.
が一番
I'm gonna most
思いっきり
entertaining.
楽しみでしょ。
どうかしらね。
Let's see about
お手
that.
並み拝見といくわよ。
Now you show me what you got.
24時のゲームセット
Think
を
she's
待
laid
た
out a child without
もう
waiting
仕
for the
掛
game
け
to
て
be
ベ
open
ルが
midnight.
捨てる
What a hasty personality, Broadcaster.
相当の早時間
That's why early
こ
chunk.
の段階でもう勝てる算段だ
Think she could. Oh, I feel like she can win at this stage.
普段なら魔女の存在を主張するだけで
Even though which exists would normally is all you do to
今回
win.
は
But Nashi and Kenzo
守るものが多いよ。
got a lot to protect this time.
面倒な戦いになりそうね。
Looks like this fight will be a pain.
面倒な戦い。
Welcome,
大いに
I
望む
welcome a
ことを
troublesome
我
fight.
々の黄金の
I won't let them do as they please with my gold island anymore.
受けて立とうぞ。
I shall beat your challenge, Lady Bilkins.
フルドエリカ。
Through the cut. Oh, everything gets into hall. I don't know what to be seen. It soon reached the time when Bala had joined the fifth game, and control of his piece would be passed on to him. Nevertheless, only now the final stage of the game was built, so my pinpoint of culprit was Bala finally allowed to pass his today. Where the hell shall I go? Nothing almost in sight with Bulgaria. You know, if Battle joins this game, oh yeah, main character, he gonna pop off hard. Nah, Battle, the ultimate main character. I know he hadn't gotten that many feats and like he got more suffering than like actual wins. Like legitimately through like the first 4 arcs, he been kind of catching a lot of L's. That and Beato, who said with me in the smell of a black tea, not even putting a cup to her lip. Let's stop meeting for a moment. We found first love as I could see.
バトラ君は誰が犯
I
人
was over no culpa guessing game. I'm gonna say Bella has gained the strength to never again surrender.
第4のゲームま
You're
で
giving him every
あなたは全て
knowledge he
のメッ
needs
セー
by the end of the
ジ
fourth
彼に
game.
伝えています。
Yeah, first of all, find your truth. Don't surrender. Because firstly, don't leave everything to other people's hands. Secondly, don't surrender. That ends very badly. Very, very badly.
つまりバトラ君は
Let's
い
say
つでも
Valor possesses all the
全
truth
て
to
の真実に
reach
気づいても
truth
良いということ
at any moment. You know, it is still kind of interesting how Beatrice's whole goal was to like steal Battler in this way. Like, firstly in Arc 2, we could definitely tell you that like, yeah, that mate not gonna surrender. After Arc 2 and Arc 3, well, in Arc 3 he almost got catfished. I'm like, damn.
しかし
However, he has a weak side. Because of
この
that,
ままゲームを
even the game goes on and repeat 100 times, you'll never solve it.
まるで青い
Just run forever.
のように永遠に
Like someone trying to find a blue bird. Damn! And that Beatrice. Yeah, because that's the reason why broke Castel, Bug and Agi. Good for you as well. When you play this game 100 more times, you'll never be able to alive at the answer you seek. You also will abuse this game with dollars out. A lot will turn out this game and bow with the utmost arrogance. At a glance, really familiar to appear to you in battle as though the game was not even strong on you. Nah, they're just two opponents. I'm kind of like them. Balor and Beatrice had was building a relationship, and then Arc 3 kind of destroyed it, and it made sense because I would be like, to be fair, if I was in the same situation, I'd probably crash out in the exact same way. Okay. First of all, you killed Rosa with this girl multiple times. Girls talking like, damn, this hella fun. Come on, you should try it with me. Nah, that's too crazy. Nah, I gotta have some sense. We don't play with the crazy people. However, that is something the two of you need right now. To bring an end to Balor's weak side, to bring an end to your hesitation. Damn! That's why you called the two of them here. To end your total between the two of them. It might have actually been eternal. Because Balor was locked in, but it really did actually seem like Balor still didn't really reach a conclusion. Labata already was like, what are you talking about conclusion? Yeah, I found nothing. He playing the game for or the victory or defeat. It's over now. In one filled with compassion. You should understand well by now. And with his beautiful Lumen comes to the door as a doll. A cold reminds that you mustn't have shown often. Well, it does kind of make sense, because now Balor getting kind of infatuated with Beato. And that complicates everything because Burgos put Agi there for the specific purpose of him not getting agitated with Beatrice. Because Balor and Burgos still play on the same side of the game, even though Balor isn't Burgos' piece, but plays on the same side as Burkens. So it's kind of like when your teammate cuts up, so you decide, well, time to quit my own teammate. Not quit, but put up your own teammate. I was like, days of a model story. Only urgent in the child will realize a mistake. Beatrice. You tend to stay there. Alive, no dead. And send into hell. Or send into hell. And days of peak of mountain put to it. Unforgiving. I've got him to go to the bottom to you at the and you Beatrice. Northern chose where to take his head and was to heaven or waste him and fall into hell. What? No trailer which lies between the gap between heaven and hell, or sometimes even more treacherous than hell itself. I'd be like, yeah, because Beatrice can't really do anything. Like, and Battler, the guy who's supposed to be fighting Beatrice is like an obligatory butler to her now. I must have been all hope. A human without hope can accept the suffering and give up. However, the denizens of purgatory have hope. A hope of possibly reaching heaven. A hope that can never bend, and that tortures them. Even in depths of hell, there's no greater torture device than the single pain known as hope. Yikes. They must really be hating the quitters. Luke. Leap from the click of the zone. Castle and Pando reaction. Aside your fleeting, fragile, foolish hope and all the longing of the land. Hey, of opening the box. It was silent. With a single trigger, she nodded slightly. Is the cat alive and dead? Now that time has come to check! If the cat is dead, you hold a few quickly and have it wise to heaven. If the cat is alive, you feed her quickly and give all your affection, whether it's alive or dead. The cat box eternally desecrates the cat. Those two have brought you a key to the box that you're too afraid to open. Time has come for you to die. I hope that your heart will be stopped by the hand of the person you desire. Well, that's a use a long time. What the fuck? The fuck? The shit? The pokey? I have never heard this. What's Bokuso Labata doing? We done? October 5th? What? What the fuck is this? No, bro! No! What is this? Something? All the pieces from the game board were gathered. All the human, literature, witches, and witches of medieval value level, all gathered in one place. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking like a goddamn monster. Bro, the place was like higher, like a solarium conjure with an unbelievably high ceiling. White stone lock, gold ornaments. Thought there were windows. There were no entrances, no exits. It was a strange place. But for some reason, no one wondered what this strange place was. Because they were not given a right to think of this place as strange. Pieces! Are you all gathered? All blessed by them. Good work. What a spectacle. I just wonder how many people they are here. No matter how many we see, Every being on the outside the 18 is an illusion. Making you acknowledge them is what my game is about. The three witches were seated on special thrones, set up a very high balcony. In the center was the game master, Labada. And on either side of the subsequent balcony sat Beatrice, Berkatsal, and Beatrice, facing each other. Below them, Erica ran forward, lifting all quarters of her skirt, and bowed respectfully. Great Lady Labada, I thank you for earning my request for an assembly. And Great Lady Berkatsal, my master, you can expect great things from this assembly. Although this might be for a short while, I will most certainly make you forget the poison that torments you. Yes, great things are what I expect. Because you are my double and my peace. Erica and Berkatsal engaged the nice ceasefire zone with anyone to avert their gaze. Hear me, witches, humans. I hereby announce the Assembly of Witches, the Court of Illusion, is now in season. The winner of the game spoke with words of power. Those words were spoken in such a vast space. They all rang out with the force of a bell in a bell tower. Your lives, your roles within this game are over. The fifth game is hereby closed. The 224th answer section shall begin. I will have to get started right away. But why don't everyone quickly introduce themselves first? Since there were so many male votes here. Okay, time to talk like a normal person. That was too hard. More better. Which is certainty in the new ruler of the thing. Unkasa, the witch of Umineko. My goal is to penetrate Beatrice's witch of illusions. I am the endless witch Beatrice. My goal is to assert my own existence and protect Nashi and Kinzo. Damn. That looks familiar. Come next to me. I am Urashima Battle. I'm fighting Beatrice, no, I'm fighting the witches. That's all. I believe you join the game battle. It was time for covered commerce. You are not allowed to fuck with it. Do I need to stand for that? I get it. You don't mean I have a license for the time being. Thank you for your understanding. Only second to the witches. He sat foremost of the other relatives, all by himself on one end. He met the gaze of Beato, who was up on the balcony. You could have simply said that you were my arch enemy! Okay, but isn't this just like Batman vs. Joker? Only without the Batman part, or this is just Batman vs. Joker. And I'm not gonna say otherwise. They're throwing goddamn Battler is just Battler and Batman Joker. You know, it takes a lot to be mentally unstable, guys. Well, not necessarily my only end. Like this baby, it belongs to us. Yeah. Everyone else fighting Beato, which is losing. Which one Beato was my one and only enemy, but now Elsa and the rest of the witches Let's start templing on with Beertle's tail all my enemies as well. Let's start power and how. It was a good thing I won't have the light to speak for a while. Do my cool and calmly watches everything unfold.
魔女集会の開催発起人にして探偵フルドエリカです。
I'm the detective and the initiator of this convert, Furuko
この
everything.
第5のゲームの犯人を暴きこの物語に愉
I
快
work
な
close
ピリ
with
オ
the
ドを
football
置い
of
てお
life
られ
game and
る
bring this tale to a pleasing conclusion. Nah, though, the game only started for like... Well, only a few people were actually killed at the end of this arc. Elhakuya, the witches above her and the humans below her once again.
私も期待してる
I'm looking forward to your performance too. Okay, the remaining pieces, introduce yourself and whatever it'll make it quick.
人間ども
Humans,
全員自己紹介
introduce
を
yourself, all of you. First by number 45, to introduce himself, Kinzo stood up. I am Urushima Kinzo. I slip out of the study window and I am hiding somewhere on Wakajima. Urushima class. I've been captured and currently being confined somewhere.
後ろにや
I am Urushima Ava.
生きてる
I am alive. Uda. Wesley Urushima too. So let's just get the family name.
後ろ
Urushima.
第
Also,
一の殺
I
さ
was
れまし
killed on the first twilight.
たジェシカ
That's
同
good.
じく
Same here, dead on first twilight.
ジョージです。
I am George.
同じく
I died on the first twilight.
マリア
Oh yeah,
死んじゃった
I
けど
died, but
私はこう
but
して
look, I am here talking. See,
死ぬことなんて
dying isn't really a big deal, right?
ないでしょ
You know, even though like Moya has some screws loose, due to her abuse by Rosa, she really not that bad of a kid. And she just wanted to believe. It's not really the worst choice you could have in your life.
後ろに夏日
I am Urushima Nashi. Oh yeah, they slandered you, Nashi. I am Urushima
生
Nashi.
きております
I am alive. Nah. Stop!
秀吉や
Hideyoshi here.
ついさっき殺さ
I
れ
was
たば
killed
かり
just
や
a short while ago.
キリエよ
Kiwe,
まだ生きてる
I'm still alive.
何時です
Nanjo.
私も長
I
い
am also hanging in there.
源氏と
My
申
name
し
is
第
Genji.
一の
I died on the first twilight.
シャノンです
I am Shino.
生存して
I'm
ます
still alive.
カノンです
I am
同じく
Kana. I am also still alive.
ゴーダです
I am
よろしく
Goda.
お願いしま
Please
す
to meet you, everyone.
熊沢で
I am
ございます
Kurusa.
お
Please
願
to
い
meet you.
続いて
Now on to the witches. Everyone, introduce yourself. What? What the fuck? What is this room? I have never seen anything like this before in my goddamn life. The girl's goo could be also seen. It was the second battle, different from Beatrice's goo, which I joined while like an audience and I was sitting down looking down as though they were at the hero.
ワルギリーと
My
申
name
す
is
レア
Little
クリ
Girl.
ーチャー師
I am
匠
Beatrice's master.
ガーク
I'm
は死体
Gap.
を消す役
Making close to disappear my channel.
ロノ
When
紅茶を入れる
I
や
am in charge of making tea. Let's go! Oh, the stakes?
煉獄の七姉
Wait
妹を代
to
表
beat
して
you,
ご
the
挨
services
拶の
to
第
the
二番
purgatory.
の
I
秀
served
吉
the
作
murder.
を担当しました
I served in the murder of Hayashi on the second twilight. Lucifer killed Hayashi? Wait. What? How?
煉獄の七
The
姉妹
services
ここ
to
に
the purgatory right here. The army.
続けて
And let us have late Ilka's surgery. Introduce him.
ガートルー
Go
ド
to.
異端審問
I am
補佐官
Assistant Inquisitor.
コーネリア
Chloe,
異端審問補佐
I am
官
Assistant Inquisitor. The two of them can be seen on the second floor balcony. They sat apart from the area school. Nah! Then Donoa, who had sat between the two, slowly stood up. She had a presence and dignity about her, as though she was overseeing everything from that place.
ドラノール A
Donana A. Knox is my name. I am Nady Erica's personal assistant. Bachelor. I am expecting a lot of you. Please do not disappoint me. Let's both give it all we have got. Most of the time, there's no need for Dora to step forward. However, when the witch's side plays them on with ugly board games, I need Dora to pass judgment on them. The miracle of the study will not occur again! Damn, Erica, like, damn. I'm not about to get defeated a second time. I finally was introduced ourselves. We're the Celestial Sisters Imperial Guards who have been tasked with management procedures of this cauldron. Yeah, hello everyone. It turns out introduce you all the pieces of a total of 38 people present here. That's a lot of goddamn people. What the hell? 38? No! And there's still some people that were in the previous arcs that aren't here. Most notably, Agi and the entirety of the Agi side are gone. We're not present right now. And Ava Beatrice. Number of killers was 38. If you only took the 50 into account, but if you had all the pieces of appeared in the previous games, it would probably reach even higher. The mysterious game will show all of them look at the chesses. Now had far more pieces than the chessboard. Nah, they're playing fairy chess. Ever since like Arc and goddamn 2, they were playing fairy chess. Arc 1, they were playing normal chess. But Arc 2, they started playing fairy chess. They started dealing on that point, okay? They added the Archbishop. And that's when, I guess we'll get started. Intruding the police again. Oh, excuse me. You go over there. Yeah, Labata, come on. We gotta see the authority. Refill my drink. Yes, the command. And some popcorn from there. Oh, that's why. It was you that decided all popcorn was a proper compliment to the Monarch Theater after all. Well, I guess I have to say something about that. Damn. I didn't think the girl was gonna get popcorn. Yes, I intend to enjoy this. I could get some raki and mustard miso. Okay, begin. I'm already starting to get bored. Nah, give me my dopamine. Nah, Bukaso is like those goddamn TikTok, goddamn brain rot person where it's like, give me to the brain rot with the subway surfers. Nah, I'm just gonna imagine it right now. I think Bukaso would be the perfect. All the witches are suffering from brain rot. And what did they came to get rescued from brain rot? A Gen Alpha kid named Battler Summer. Yep. With the Skibbity Toilet Ohio whiz of the decade. Yeah, it's time to go crazy with these. Order. Silence. Side of the first slush, this is too straight up and lifted the white knees and stomped down hard on the floor with their heels. Spooky. They become gnawing in a deep rumble in the cloud, which I instantly released all the child in the cathedral. Until the other expression was even more hollow and empty. Almost fell in silence, almost as a little collection of magic knives. Bro, this is the first time I've been able to hear footsteps, as long as they heavily size to the side of footsteps. I could walk up to the center so I can catch everyone's attention. When she signaled her chain and go down and pillar from behind the pillow, who carried a single plain chair out in front and in the center of the room. Wasn't meant to defend, it's true. Furuka Erika will make an accusation. The middle of the fifth game is. Urashima Nashi said. You're the culprit. Erika pointed at Nashi and spoke. A lonely deep sea fish. How she waxed on the long twitching and would gain its expression. Ooh, it was the expression of panic. It was the expression of panic. Sisters! Please take the defender to a jail. Nah, this girl was the manipulator. Wait, what are you doing? Let go of me. For 1 and 4, 10 pin Nashi behind the arms, behind the back, and led her chair to the center. Nashi was visible. Celeste's sisters were surprisingly strong, so she couldn't do anything. Right now. You turned to the relatives for help, but they remained silent like Lex Slaughter. At Furuka Eruka hold down, we construct the 5 CMI is only powerful for the Shimanashi. Yuto, of course you'll be defending your life. Naturally. I'm the Oroshima family artist with this Beatrice on the gold. I Furuka Eruka accept your challenge. I shall take these false allegations you try to place at my masters and tear them apart. Oh yeah. But Beatrice! It's alright! Fear not, Nashi. You are my master. You are the true head with the one-winged eagle engraved into your heart. Do not feel the crime you have not committed. Also, Nashi joked back and gulped. The pancon disappeared and she stood up straight. Oh yeah, that is true! I am Oroshima Nashi. I will confront any challenger who dares blaspheme upon the name of the Oroshima. How can you make such an envy bows in a situation like this? Bunkaso, you just don't know anything about Arno, do you? Well, unfortunately that blame will be hidden. You really like a bully kid in every single fragment. God damn, Nashi! Goddamn, Bunkaso basically saying in every goddamn multiverse dimension I have seen, you are bullied hard by Ava. What are you talking about, standing so audibly? She roasted her multiversally. Bunkaso got that multiversal roast. So man, make your claim. I Bunkaso claim that the human Oroshima Nashi is the culprit of this game. And you too, Beato. Okay? I Beatrice claim that the culprit of the game is not you. I am the culprit. Bunkaso was smiling daily, and Beatrice was smiling filling cross gazes. Yo! Yo! Did you hear this, witches? Humans! The two claims have appeared for the single truth. Is the culprit the human Nashi, or is the culprit the witch Beatrice? If the witch wins, the truth of the 5th game will disappear into darkness. If Eruka wins, the witch's illusion will be wiped from the game board. In other words, it's for Beato alone, this battle. For Beato alone, this battle is where losing isn't an option. Are you prepared? What am I supposed to be preparing myself for? This is what I've been craving all along. If Eruka were to win, the witch's illusion would be destroyed. I mean, the existence of witches would be denied. Beato was fighting for her life. I'm fighting for my life out here. However, it wasn't the only time she had been fighting for her life. It was always a life or death struggle, even when she fought with Battler. God damn! Because if Battler had won and broken through the witch's illusions in any of the previous games, Beato would have been destroyed. Yeah, that's kind of reason why I'm kind of like Battler's track record had not been really that good recently. Or at all. Beato legitimately just erased him from existence casually in Arc 4, so like, you could tell that their track record hasn't been getting good. That is good. Echo was Echo the only one with nothing to lose if she dares. When we so certain of them. Lady Bunkaso, it's not a compassionate person. Nah, that girl is not compassionate. That girl, if you don't do what she says, you get ejected. That's why again, actually like the best fit for her. Cause like Aji and Bokuso kind of got the similar personality, a similar drift about it. Only Aji is a little bit has actual bonds, while Bokuso doesn't. So like, there's that. I can't imagine she'll give any warm treatment to a piece that didn't perform as she hoped. It was inconceivable that a Rufus Bokuso would place no blame at all on the One Piece of its own feet. Echo was probably fighting for her life just the same. The two claims of Lash and one would be weeded out. They are both fighting for their life. It makes sense, because like if Erica loses, Bokuso just gonna F her for her, okay? She gonna get the OF4 treatment, and you don't wanna know what that is. You wanna fail there and not leave this place alive. The only ones who had nothing to do with the witches. Yep. Okay, no problem. Now begin. In that case, I'd like to go first. Mother of Hideyoshi's son is very simple. It's impossible to suspect anyone other than Nashi-san, except for the victim and Nashi-san. All of us were in the same room, correct? This would be simple. Everyone said Nashi-san was in the parlor, and because it's so simple, it became decisive. Not how you look at it. The one who killed Heishi was Nashi. Oh, it's the other way now. No matter how you look at it, no one except Nashi could have killed Nashi. There's no room for discussion or debate. Like, that is true, I get. No, I didn't even let me cook. No. The solutions are gonna be a bit titled, but like, I am telling you a mistake. Maybe true, I don't have an alibi. Never. I don't believe a lack of alibi proves that one is a culprit. Damn, Nashi fighting for her life! I understand that Nashi is the only one without an alibi, but wait. Seeing the murder was a locker room. Shouldn't be possible anyone for Nashi to commit the crime in the room. Except for me. Means I could have done it with magic. I've seen a locker room train, but Hun do it later. I'm saying who did it for the time being. For the reason I just mentioned, it's impossible to suspect any killer except Hayashi-san for the murder of Hayashi-san. Nah, like, I just think there was like a third route to this for some reason. Yeah, I'm like them. I don't feel on the wish side, but I don't. The lady. It'd be dangerous to bust this in. Was any further than this? I agree. There's the fact that Nashi said was hiding a hit issue. If you use the reputation closer to check the location, would be cornered. But we don't have to check. Probably. Robotics will rule the game. If she said I look not here the culprit, regardless of the fact. A sideline replacement process will come for the scientific investigation. Process Shuko will be to identify the falsification against Nashi will be lifted. Ooh. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, let's just play by it. Because I still don't know how Seven Stick Lucifer came in there and killed her. You know, even Seven Stick saying that, oh yeah, I was the one who killed her. That even sounds a little too crazy for it to actually be true. How did Seven Stick Girl came in there and killed Hayashi? We heard the mate. However, the police were never alive at this close-off orchestra. In other words, the real truth would never be revealed. Inside the car box that would never be open, Paul charging that everyone except have exactly the same value as the
おそ
truth.
らく向こ
The
う
aim
の
is
狙い
probably
は
most likely
シンプルな
use a simple
秀
motive
吉殺しで
of
ナチ
Hayashi
様
to
が
keep the
犯
impression
人であ
Nashi
るとの
sent
認
as
識
the
その
culprit.
上で
Removing
不確
us
定要素
first
の多い
puzzle construction,
第一の
which has
番の
more
最
important
高
elements.
ゲームマスターに疑われた状態での進行は最悪。
It's not good. I also could play what under the game master's
主導権
position.
を握るべきだわ。
We should take the initiative.
うん。
Indeed.
ラムダデルタ卿、ご
Lady
存知の
Lavada.
通り。
That's your
第
word
5
name.
の
A
ゲー
failed
ムで
man
多
was
くの
committed
殺人
over
が深
50.
夜から早朝までの
And
短
we're
かかる
skipping
時間をまたいで
What a lot took a time from midnight until early
いき
morning.
なり秀吉の殺人か
Skipping
ら
to
時間が
Hayashi's
行ったり来
murder
た
and
りして
stepping
しまうよう
backwards
で
and
は
forwards
混
in
乱
time
し
would
て
only
し
be
まう
too
とここは
confusing.
時
It
系
is my
列に
belief
従
that we
い
should follow
順番に進
the
めてい
events
く
in
のが良いかと
chronological
思う
order.
がいかが
Though the decision is yours, of course.
異議提出犯人を告発する過
Question
程に
order
お
has
い
no
て
significance to the
時系列
process
な
of
ど意
building
味
a
をな
case
さない
against the culprit. Damn, book was so like them. It don't matter how confusing. It's still the game.
異議提出フルドエリカは時
Who
系
are
列を
Elka
混乱
trying
さ
to
せること
manipulate
に印
perception
象操作を行う
maybe by mixing up chronological sequences.
ああ、
Uh,
よくわかん
I
ない
don't like it when
私
things
の
get
子
all
が
muddied
ベ
either.
アコの主張を認
I
めるわ
accept
エ
the
リカ
other's
は
prayer.
いきなり第2の
I
番
will
か
start
ら
with
始め
first
ない
part.
で
I said
第
jump
1
to
の番
second. Yeah, yeah, Gil. We don't deal with. We don't deal with manipulators here. Now I understand. This is how the tales of waters are all cleared. I'm beginning to forget I'm meeting Beatrice. Now I stand here at the on this peak where which I can see everything below me. Finally understand the truth of this world.
これが
This is that thing you talked to me about before.
そうです
Yeah, that is
ここで
right.
は真
The
実
truth.
なるもの
Truth is very fragile in this place.
両者が主張する
As long as each side makes their own claim, different truths can exist at the same time. Yep. Yes. This is really a trial. Both sides put forth their own truths. It was truly the barren test too that Vega once used as an analogy.
ではラムダデルタ教の
Then I followed
ご命
Lady
令に従い
Labata's orders
最
and
初
saw from
の
the
第
first
1話
climb
は
of
ご
the
存知
valley.
の通り
Actually, no,
10
on
月
October
4
4th,
日親族会議の小休
along
止
the
の
shore
後
bosom of
ナチ
fishes,
さんは
them
先に
covered.
休むと
My
一人
son
退
left
席しま
her
した
one go saying that she would go to
よ
bed
っ
early.
てその時刻から
No,
翌
by
朝
her
まで
Levi is
完全にア
completely
リバ
not
イが
from
消
the
失しま
time
す
until last morning. Nah.
はてそうかな
Is that so?
ナツヒ以外にも
I
アリ
believe
バイ
that
の怪しい
several
人
people
物
hide in
が
Nashi
い
who
く
have
それ
dated
ら
these
全員の
hours.
疑いを晴らさぬ限り
Unless you can heal the suspicion of all of them, I can't allow you to call Nashi the culprit. And Picoba definitely saved by Nashi as long as the other people's were allied. Oh, seriously, we're not alibi between 24 and 1. Oh, this will mean maximum claim that she was a poison, however, cannot be certain as long as other possibilities exist. It is not possible that Babylon the guest has committed the crime. Is it not possible that Narendra and the guest has committed the crime? Is it not possible that Gada and the guest has committed the crime? Is it not possible that Kama and the guest has committed the crime? Is it not possible that Genji and the guest in the mansion committed the crime? Is it not possible that Class in the mansion committed the crime? Is it not possible that other people in the mansion besides Nashi committed the crime? Is it not possible that George and the others who actually just playing dead when the second floor was controlled without going past Evercam and Notch? Whether the crime was committed before 240, when the crime was committed after 3, when the crime was committed outside the interval of 24 and 1, whether someone in the mansion committed the crime before 24 and 3.
確かに
True. Damn! Just started mining.
ナツヒが怪しいとそ
They
こ
have
ま
the
で
one
言い
to claim that
張る
Nashi is
エリカ
suspicious.
はナツ
She
ヒ
should
が
first
全員
show
のアリバイ
everyone
を
that
示
Nashi,
してみせ
besides
る
Nashi,
ね
has an alibi.
え
Yes,
エ
of
リ
course.
カはそれを
Yeah,
完
go
全に説明し
Have
き
a
る
complete explanation that covers everyone. What about that? The culprit is Orochimaru Nashi will prove that everyone has an alibi.
当然です。
Was my bad.
では
The case I would like to explain to you was not to be a Genji more for now, focus on climbing guys out.
ゲストハウスに
Next
いた使用
nature
人
is
を
also
伺いたい
served
です。
in
ア
the
ル
guest
バ
of
ンは
yes.
ゴーダさ
On
ん
the
と
next bonus
熊
some
沢さん
comes
が
to
ゲ
the
ス
way
ト
in the
そうで
guest
すね。
house.
お
It's
二
not
人
like you two. She turns her face in the direction of the two people who were seated and just those wax models came back to life. When they weren't allowed to speak, they probably weren't even granted a soul. In that case, it would be much better if Nashi's soul could simply have disappeared as well. Nashi was in a defiant shell, kept her soul the whole time and was cautiously hitting her head and looking nervous. Goda hurried to his feet and answered Erica's question.
はい、そうで
He's
す。
very quick.
私はあの晩、
On
一
the
人で
evening
ゲ
I
スト
was
ハウスの
alone
使
in
用
the
人
guest
室に。
house.
私はこの老体
Won't look
夜
at
は
my
ご
age.
ざい
Staying
ます
out
から
all night
ゲ
would
ス
be
トハウスの
hazardous. So we
控
told
室
the
に
servant
戻
to
お
go in the
先
guest
に
house.
すぐ
Went to
休
bed
ま
right
せて
away on
も
my
らいま
own.
したとも。
Yes, you
え
believe that I did.
ではゴーダと熊沢もアリバイを失うではありませんか。一人で控室で休んでいたと自称する
Some
熊
claims
沢、
that she was sleeping alone
一
in
人で
7
使用
was
人室にい
called.
たと自称
The
する
other
ゴー
claims
ダ、
that you were sleeping alone in 7
その
was.
どちらにも
Even
糸
though
小部
she'd
屋
have
へ
enough
引
time to
き
go to
殺
the
人を
club
行う
and
余
commit
地があるはず
the
で
murder.
す。
めっそうもない。どうして
Nonsense.
そんなことを私たちが。
Why would we do something like that?
そうですとも。
That's
そう
right,
です
that's
と
right.
人殺しなんて
How
そ
could
ん
we
な。
ever kill another person? The horror cannot be definitely said to be Nashi. After all, is it not possible that couples from the guest house committed the crime? Is it not possible that none of the guest
夏
house
日が
committed
全
the
て
crime?
語っ
Nashi
て
has
お
said
る
it all.
控室で一
Of
人
colors
眠った熊
who
沢
was
も
sleeping alone in the
使用
servants'
人室
quarters
に一
and
人
Nana
こも
who
っ
was
た
sleeping
ゴーダ
alone
の
in the
寝
servants'
室の夏日と
of the
何も
exact
変わらない。
situation as Nashi
ど
and
ちらもアリバイ
both
を
of
失
them
う
have
で
lost their
ご
alibis.
安心を。この二人は殺人犯ではないと私が保証します。
And neither of these two
ま
are
ず
the
熊沢
first
さ
of
ん
all,
が
Thomas' son
晩
was
餐
following
後
the general
私
she
た
left
ちと
the
一緒
mansion
に
with me.
屋敷を
And the
出
others
てその
went
ま
to
ま
the
控
guest house
室
and
に
she was
入
so
り、
according
朝
to
ゴーダさん
the
も同じで
Same
す。事務作業を終え、その後私たちとラウンジで談笑してそれを終え
In
て
the
から
lodge or sleep
両
afterwards.
名とも殺
Neither
人
of
を
them
行
had
う
the
余地はあり
opportunity
ま
to
せん。
commit a murder.
いよいよ来た
Oh, we finally here.
それではわらわも腰を上げるとし、もはやそなたの出番は終わり、そなたの頼れる用
Go
心
summon
棒を
that
呼び
bodyguard
出
you
す。
rely so much. It's a great son with Draenor sat on the second floor balcony. However, Draenor still back with the usual expressionless eyes.
副将要
What petition request?
ゴーダと熊沢のアリバイについて完全な証拠があ
We
る。
have absolute proof that Gunnar comes as alibis.
復唱拒否。
Applying what
な
petition?
んで敵にヒントを？
Why give a hint to the
答え
enemy?
るわけも
There's
ない。
no way we have the answer.
お聞きから無駄出るだけ
Do you
は
hear that, Lady
証
Labara?
拠はないそうだ。
That's like they have no
証拠
proof.
もなく、
Is it
ゴーダと
acceptable
熊
for
沢
them
の
to
アリ
claim
バイ
that
を
Gunnar
主張して
comes
も
as
良いも
and
のなのか。
others without proof?
道理だわ。
Go
そう
Paul.
なのよ。
What do you say about an
ど
Erica?
うして？
How can you claim that Gunnar and Kubuza have alibis?
引っ込めエリカ。
They have this
わらわ
Erica.
の相手
My
は
brother's
そこ
doing
の
all
貴
of
様ご
that.
とき人間に。
I mean, you
魔女
human
の
like
相手
you
は
is not
務
fit
ま
to
らない。
argue with her age.
いいえ。
Nope.
ドラノールの出番
No
が
way
必
for
要
Draenor
な
to
あ
step
なたの
forward
言う
and
人
find
間ごとき
precisely
が魔
of
女を
this
打ち破
unused
る
human
から
opinion
こそ
which will show the end
魔
of the
女
witch's
ならば
illusion.
どうぞ。
Oh, go ahead. Use the red and blue as much as you like. I am ready for you. In response to Elko's challenge, Ryuto smiled boldly yet gracefully and slowly stood up. Nah, Ryuto gotta awaken something, dude. What is this music, bro? They glared at each other from the floor in the balcony.
ゴーダにも熊沢にもそれぞれアリバイが。
Goda and Kamaza have no alibis. The two of them were in the guest house. They could have reached the cousin and committed the murder at any time. Once you can eliminate that possibility, you can't treat Nashi as a culprit.
することなどできぬぞ。
They're just using blue? Features of blue who stalk out rapidly. Suddenly, head finally dropped and the battle had begun. Oh yeah, this war. A human like Erica cannot use any weight.
ドラノールを呼ばず
How can she turn this around without Draenor? Although Erica cannot use it for absolutely purpose, okay? We mustn't let our ghosts down.
青き真実
We choose balance. What do you do, bud? Will you and Trino step in and stop? It's not my phone. It's not my computer. Yes, that is what. There's no need for us to show it to sound like this. This is an important process because the new even of Fluke Aoka will defeat you, bitch. Because you'll be defeated by a human being. No, we know that the fake wish causes abuse of the blood is nothing more than a subhuman illusion. If you could really do that, it'd be seriously interesting. Okay. Let's see what you've got. No, they're plotting against Byoto. Let's begin with Kuma's Zen. It is extremely simple. Kuma's Zen stand. Yes. Kuma's Zen. From the time you went to bed last night to the time you were affronted by the crime and the murder, did you ever leave the servants' quarters? No. I was trying to sleep until morning. I really was. The truth is, after dinner I had a chat with Ava and she told me something very itchy. I tested out myself. What are you talking about? You don't mean. That is why. It's why I cornered a team to kill Gordon to study. I don't know I created a skill by putting something in between us doing the flame. Are you kidding? Did she actually do that to the servant's quarters while Kuma's son was sleeping? Like I was in a guest house. There was no absolutely having her capable of that. After all, unsettling light with massive musical or just in the discover. All sorts of crimes might have occurred. Was the detective? It would be a crime. After all, not some kind of crime would take place. This is the way people whose alibis remain and thereby been long. Nah! Erica hold out a small folded piece of bamboo and held it high in the air. On what comes is that he will return from guest us and say good night into the show. And then morning, finds himself across the big inborn and I immediately chucked chemicals in his quarters. I'll put what I feel soon. Attack. Your items whose criminals sense alibi. Kuma's Zen has an alibi. Oh, shouted that. Good. What a wonderful alibi. Absolutely airtight. It was overturned with a guest house in Erika with a silver gold ship and never left the womb until morning. Nah, this song is crazy. And I was after Kunza returned to the guest house, she never went to the second floor until morning. The proof that Erika show was elevated by Burger so became more true. Truth which had become white had never been overtold even by Beato. And once an instant Kuma's presence and alibi was absolutely guaranteed. Huh? And what about Gordo? When I was holding to the southern room, right after reaching the guest house, I see them in the same way. Some of those that was on 1 a.m. I happened to notice her when I stepped out of the pool. And the gun was who was still in the 7 to notice. It was the second time, so when we were out. So from the time I arrived at the guest house until 1 a.m., I never left the cell. Afterwards, he was with me in the lounge until 3 a.m. And after 3 a.m., I was upstairs. I can guarantee that Ghost didn't come out. Because he proves that Ghost was holding the cell until 1 a.m. Now can attest by his alibi for that until 3 a.m. Because she was in the past, in the town with the larger one. And at this point, he never set foot upstairs. until the morning after. Elka could attest to this as well. In other words, after Gordo returned to the guest house, he never went up to the second floor until morning. Gordo has an alibi. White Truth Ballad was on Elka. The alibi secures seals on those doors that were acknowledged by burning and elevated the status of White Truth. Thank you very much, Master. I am the detective. I'm greater than human. You can evoke the White Truth, a special human. You claim to be greater than human. You can see the block. Live another 1,000 years, and then you can talk. Maybe it's painful for you to try anything for the sun, make it clear now. In fact, I should have done this from the beginning. I apologize for being so roundabout. This is the state of the case of midnight. A ghost has been found. An emergency family covers the car and ballots from her comes to the mansion with his relatives. I am the three cousins. Dr. Magic Gunner comes to remain in the guest set. How to explain another cousins is all life. Just a morning. We'll playing cards in the cousin room. I could join in for a bit, and I will certainly realize that they were alive at the time. Master, I will request that you repeat this. Yes, I oblige you. At 2:40 in guest house, George was found more you were alive, and they were in the second floor cousin room. Andre Goda and Kuma's were successful. There's no need to hold off on it anymore. I confirm the victims are so far George Mora and Genji. These five are really dead. How could they be playing dead with their necks sliced open like that? Damn, no murder occurred before 2:40. We guarantee that George's group is dead. Damn! Thank you for repeating my math. Amazing mercy on my soul. Must have hearing about how they were dead before I can get to the other one. Or that they were actually dead at all. Yeah, like they were just fighting against. One of the business I couldn't really get away with a simple claim that the victims were always playing dead. But in order to overcome around coincidence and all that, it should have been all of the supposed requirements occurred before those fields were sold. However, the plan was moved perfectly. I'm just showing whether kind of not good before the time period covered by Elka's eyes. Damn! Unless found the victims were confirmed to be alive. I wish you said that in the beginning. This vehicle can ignore everything that happens before midnight. We even go further. On 2:40, Nashi flies from Genji, who in the quarter on the second floor than I would imagine. How many people in the family conference in the 9 o'clock and at 4. At that point in time, no murder had occurred. Genji was also alive. Combination of 240 for those who have been inside the mansion with Dean inside the mansion. And I'll even show that none of them left the mansion before 1 o'clock, including Nashi. That is something that Elka is, but cannot move the game forward without establishing it. Okay, I'll acknowledge the White Truth. Thank you very much for the White Truth, my maestro. Elka had been in the guest house. It was only natural that she can explain the situation, but however, she had been out of the mansion at the time. And the situation over there would be extremely difficult. Those who were normally attacked with the blue troops, and the people in Lionheart had all agreed to keep the same story. And that someone might have selected on how I command the building to guess us. Because no one had instantly saw the matter of the wet truth. It's hard and really allows for a chance to struggle. Damn you.
厄介です。
Very
これほどまでに
I think we be put at such a
これじゃ
disadvantage.
まるでかつてのリーチェとバト
This
ル
is
の
exact
戦いが
opposite of
逆になった
Luigi's
みたい
fights with Battler.
いや、その
In fact, the
時よりも
situation might be worse
さ
than
ら
it
に
is back.
状況は
You know, honestly, back then, I think that Beatrice just be probably laying Battler off a little too. To be fair, Beatrice and Battler just got a vibe, okay? You got Beatrice stumbling with the wed truth, and then you got Battler coming in there with the repetition requests before, like, this was before, like, the blue truth. Before Battler started using the blue truth. And we still haven't seen that much of what the blue truth entails. But as the fight between the two resemble the previous fight. However, there's some vital differences. At first, it was whether or not Bizzle was the game master. Bizzle who fought against me was the game master, so she knew all the truth. So she had been able to use the word truth at will. However, this girl, current Bizzle, isn't the game master. She's a single piece on the game board. In other words, even Bizzle doesn't know the truth. You can say that Bizzle now wasn't in the same position I once was. Ilka, man, I thought Ilka might see I was in the same position as I was. The situation was too, like, yeah, Beatrice is in the same position as Battler when he was against Beatrice. She connected to the witch called Berkutzel. Even though she isn't the game master, capable of elevating Ilka's statements to wed truth. Because of this, Ilka can use the word truth, even though she's not a witch nor the game master. Mrs. is boasting in which possesses no truth for what she could use. As a detective, Ilka can use word truth. The Avenger was completely flipped on the other side. Father said of course, Beerto was in a much worse position than when I fought her. Way worse! Cause like they're actually trying to defeat. And while current Beatrice almost defeated Battler multiple times, but never felt like she was actually had the intent of defeating Battler. But these people had the intent to kill or defeat Battler. After I got used to this game, Beatrice was responding to my repetition request. From the beginning, she responded to almost all of them, giving me quite a few hints. Yep. That's why we were able to fight on par. Yeah, it's like it was a cool lightsaber match, bro! However, Berkutzel was different. I fully understand the rules of this game as prepared for corner Beerto, without even a hint of restraint. Others made me realize Beerto was going easy on me so we can fight on par with it. Beerto was going way easy on you. Berkutzel is like Saitama versus Gawu. That fight. Who do you think is Saitama and who do you think is Cosmic Gawu? Cosmic Gawu would definitely Beatrice. And Saitama, motherfucking Berkutzel. This has become quite an interesting fight, I see. So I must fight from the position Battler once stood in. I once insulted you, called you incompetent. I can handle much worse than this. Yeah, back in Arc 2, that was the positive suspect order Kabuza. You cannot win by arguing that part. Yep. Let's switch to a different approach. The next thing will be Landra. He would also be in the guest list.
南條は確か
Nacho was in the lodge with Aoka, if I'm
そ
not
の前
mistaken.
後の時間帯が
One of the
空
time
白にな
periods
る
before and after should be wide open.
そうだそこをつ
That's why I'll strike there.
南條
Nanjo,
そなたは確か
you will relax the announcers in the lodge of guest with Aoka and guest. Isn't that possible that Nanjo and guest committed the crime? Yes. I was with Aoka said the whole time.
ラウンジで過ごした時間
I know this time what this from 1 to 3.
そう
Drip the sweat.
午前1時から
I think 1 to 3 a.m.
先生
Not Nanjo, Goodness on 9. Relaxing in the repetition will cause my master. I was fine. 1 to 3, the trio, Aoka, Nanjo, and Ganda. The time lodging on the first floor of the guest house. No, she had father refused Beatrice's repetition request. She responded to Aoka's immediately. Yep. Like she biased. She biased. Aoka like her child. And Beatrice nobody. She just my enemy. Damn, and Beatrice basically handicapped herself just so we could have these cool ass epic moments of each other throwing each other with the wed. More true for starting to point of me though. His own women was in pain, but she was struck back by with no, she really wasn't. Anyway, as the alibis were suddenly established by everyone other than Nashi, the witch's illusion had also been denied. It was perceived as design of it is unless.
ならばラウンジで過ごした時間帯の
You
前
shouldn't
後
have an
アリ
alibi
バイ
for
が
the
な
time
い
period before and after you were in the
南
knowledge.
條の犯行は可
It
能
is
である
possible for Nanjo to commit the crime, too.
そうね
And like,
南條がラウンジ
I
で
get that Nanjo was in the knowledge with Elka from
1時
1 a.m.
から
to
3
3
時まで
a.m.
いたことは分か
What
る
about before and after that?
どうエリカ
Oh, Elka?
はい
Of course.
まず午前
Posted an alibi before 1 a.m.
これは全くの
There's no problem at all.
私が24時まで
I played the calls with cousin movement
それ
until
から
midnight, and then went downstairs and met with Dr. Nanjo.
そうでしたね。24時に
At midnight, when Elka
藤
said
田
she
エリ
was
カさん
telling
とお会い
downstairs and
少
spoke
し
to
お話をしていました。
knowing that she was quite a glimpse, the other
す
minister
っかり意
examined.
気投合してしまい、
What is that sound akin to?
私非分の謎解きでしょ
I went to the arm pack, the arm card to solve the arm pack. I noticed that the
多数保管されているのを
original copies of famous foreign mystery novels stored in there.
それらを手に取りな
So
が
I
ら
wanted to discuss them with the actual books in
私
hand.
たちは書庫に移り
We moved to the archive and were talking the whole
ラウン
time.
ジの場所を移すまでずっとです
Finally, we moved to the lodge. The Alfalfa guest out had enough monks and they even called it song novel. Instead of famous foreign mystery novels that I once taken the liking to. Of course, they were all original in English, but English was no problem for both Elka and Nanjo. On that occasion, Elka had once borrowed the keys to the archive from guardians in the servant room. She added that she had rechecked the seal at the point, and of course it was set in amber. Even though she keeps the seal for anyone else to enter the room, she alone enters and leaves wherever she wants.
なるほど
See,
つまり
from midnight until 3 a.m. we were in the bed. We were with Nacho the whole time.
男女のアリバイは
Nacho's alibis were both rock solid out of all of them.
そういう
Yes,
こ
that
と
is
に
indeed the
我が
case.
主副将
Obsession
よ
was my master.
応じるわ
I was fine.
24時
Have the 240 Elka was in Nacho with the whole time until 3 a.m. Beatrice, how are you gonna cook? Truthfully, you kinda have to cook these people. This is a good compromise. You know, we really don't want Battle losing. Cause Battle losing never would. See Arc 2 for example of Battle losing. But like, at midnight, the crimes of the cousins still hadn't occurred. The establishment, though this establishes an alibi for the period of time before the time he spent at the lodge. Alan warned of the outside and into the hallway in at 1 a.m. And when we did it, we just happened to bump into Moses and she returned. And then told girls about it. I feel there was quite a struggle to walk up in, I guess. I asked if he should button the towel or wasn't refused. She quickly headed to the second floor. That's when Elka going on a module. Got together and decided to have a drink. All I was told, the lodge up to 3 a.m. I'd already become away, so there's no problem with it. But continuing on after 3 a.m. This starts all under the online as we spit out. At 3 a.m. battle someone to another people in the lodge, but they'll stay closed. Then Nanja battled someone and I went to the second floor. I'm gonna say goodnight to Nanja. At this time, I put a seal on the door in the doctor's room as well. And when a change until the crime was discovered. I flew out of my mood the moment Battler screamed! Nah, you were just like... And I confirmed that the door to Dr. Nanja's room was still sealed. Nearby, Nanja's alibi is perfect both before 1 a.m. and after 3 a.m. Hanjo has an alibi? But it becomes easier. What about Battler though? Battler the most suspicious because he slept in the gas room. Of his ceiling in which we were pivot. And Nanja had an alibi of being with Erica until 3 a.m. And he didn't just leave his room at 3 a.m. until morning. He's on the ceiling. She had been claimed out the doors. Erica was Gwen, where Truth and Beggar so one after another. When I gave Bill to a repetition request, it was about maneuvering and tactics. Well, it's totally... Erica was just handed stuff to her. So it's like having a trump card which can make red whatever she wants. Yeah, it was about maneuvering and tactics. Because Battler had to word things a little differently. This concludes the proof that alibis for all the truthfulness in the guest house. No problems, I assume. I do have a problem. Problem is, because the whack of bunnies of fuzz will put a lot up to a bad because what had been ruthlessly perfect. There's no point you could take an issue with. He was a kid thinking I was trying to follow Alcott on the bug, especially for so much with desperation that anyone could try to look. I'm overruling you, Basil. I can't sense any problems at all. Nah, and then Labata? All the alibis for humans in the guest house have now been proven. Hold on, Elka. You gonna leave me out of this? Yeah! Pretty sure Urashima Battler had a chance of committing the crime. After all, I was in the same room as the victims all the night. There's no way I could just carry all of this discussion while still ignoring me. What? At the moment, I was just able to like, go stick and hit me! Bro! Who out here trying to kill us? Nah, the Celestial Sisters got their get back or something? MPS threw me, but slapped me on the cheek like, oh, okay. Battler-sama, your right to speak has not yet been recognized. Be warned. Oh, damn it. Yes, I understood Battler. My apologies, forgive me. Erika! Still haven't showed an alibi for Battler. Battler is the man who's been sleeping alongside the victim. Shouldn't be placed with the greatest suspicion of all? Is it not possible that Battler the guest house committed the crime? Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Yuto's like, you can't go and skip your Battler like that. Nah, they're gonna say something totally BS, but like, let's hear him. Let's hear it. My apologies. I completely forgot about him. Nah. This girl. Nah. You see this girl? You see her? She skipped him because of that defeat in the study. That's the reason why she skipped him. There is no other reason why Erica skipped Battler. She skipped him because Battler defeated her at the guest house. I mean, in the study room. With Kenzo. Whoa! How about with him daily area we went up this way? To believe that you went into your own room slap. You might have gone to the cousin, but I don't think you can do after 3 a.m. We claim that you could crawl into Battler's bed like later on. No, this gotta be the craziest reveal, okay? All of the other ones were pretty tame, like, oh yeah, I just placed cards around the room, which I'm kind of like, damn. That kind of smart, Erica, cause like at any time, Jeez believes Erica kind of competent. Erica just does not take losses well, but goddamn, is this girl competent, and that's scary. Because her personality is not a good one. She a competent person, yep. But the personality is rancid. Like toxic. Was he tell me Battler was sleeping? Her face all like, oh, I took her face all like the cousin's room. I might just really to accept it. You accept your proof. Come on, Beatrice, you got aura. Yes, I listened to him breathing his sleep all night. Look, you got a problem with... I told you it was some goddamn bullshit. What? Nah, that kinda unhinged. Bro, what? Nico, you were just like, oh yeah, I listened to him breathing. You got a problem with Predator? Furuka Erica can prove that Bella returned to the cousin's room at 3 a.m. She is a predator. What the Yes, I listened to her breathing in her sleep all night long. You got a problem with that? Bro, how? Bud! But straight to bed, I listen, went straight to sleep. I could prove that he wake up, rose and included his wish a little bit. Let us scream. Nothing happened in that room! So you have no worry. Battler-sama isn't the culprit. He's just the charming first who discovered into the murder scene without realizing it was one and slept until morning. Nah, bro, how can... That's insane. Bro, it is insane. Brother, she was down there. Even though seals you lost so much, shouldn't you be positive to prove that? How can you prove this? That's a load of crap! I entered that room alone. No! I believe she might have been there. Wait, but if she... What? No! How? Wait, if she was in the room with Battler, why was she in the other room? Neruko must have gone to her own room as well. How could she say something like that, even as though she saw the whole thing? Never said that she saw it. The room Eriko was assigned to. Where was it located? Erika, tell me please. How can you improve so much about Battler? Oh nah, this the dark truth. Again, this is what I mean, okay? We see Battler to the last because Battler was gonna be the most bullcrap, even though he could be the most suspicious in some of these instances. It was gonna be I expect nothing less from a true detective. Nah. The room was right next to the cousin's room. There was only a single thin wall between them. What is this logic? You didn't mean you put your ear against the wall to check what was happening in the cousin's room? Yes. My ears are perfect. That was no ear the wall. I put that ear against the wall and listened carefully to make sure nothing out of the ordinary has occurred. Oh nah. Oh nah, this girl is a scary goddamn detective. She was able to simultaneously prove alibis to like 15 goddamn people. What the hell? So you nothing happens to Battler. So you let us see morning. You don't mean? Yes. I put my ear against the wall this time we were till morning without sleeping a wink. What? What? Everyone was stunned into silence. Okay, that is one of those unhinged moments where you could kind of tell that somebody got this on deck. Nah, she was like, nah, the truth gonna be proven right here, right now. She put her heel against the wall for the until morning. She listened what was going on in Battler's room. Bro, this is just like this. What would that have looked like? Till dawn, she had her silence of breathing in a pitch black room, hanging onto the wall shut of the cousin's room, like some kind of creepy villain saw her turn into more of a darkened room. That's what I'm talking about. So along was winning in triumph. Nah, but so was like, damn. This is what we expect from the mystery drama. What y'all doing saying hidden doors and hidden rooms to solve all your problems? When in goddamn reality, we could just look and still have somebody for a full 58 hours without them ever knowing to get all the details we need. From the progression of Glim, I realized that Battler, the one who would receive the head's wound, would be a thief. I'm sure that Battler would be a victim of the first Twilight? What? A victim? Yes. So just as my master told to do. I put my ear against the wall until morning without a wink of sleep to check in to make sure nothing unusual has happened. Okay, that's photographing him. The healing program was on par with the tape recording. It made it impossible for Battle to kill George and the others who slit their throats without Erica healing. It's impossible for Battle to have committed a crime. Okay, that's genuinely disturbing though, okay? Y'all don't think that that's at least a little creepy? The fact that you're just able to do that without any sleep? And bro, she was acting as where everybody is except the power of the detective's authority. I have no choice but technology. I'll confirm right away. Oshima Bella returned to his cousin Luz at 3 a.m. and fell asleep, and after that, till the discovery of the crime, absolutely nothing out of the ordinary happened in that room. And almost an impossible battle to keep me in the middle of damage to forces. They are really trying to kill Beatrice though. Too well was supposed to Beatrice as well, especially if it could have survived. Okay, but like that girl is insane, okay? But goddamn, she got all the genetics she needs to do any of what she doing. It was only natural. What truth has spoken, not guaranteed battles are another thing as well. Was amid the moon was impossible for anyone after 3 a.m. And the son's cousin will confirm to be alive until midnight. Time of the period time automatically become between midnight and 3 o'clock. And also automatically prove a guarantee alibi for everyone who wasn't at the gas house before 3 a.m. It's possible for the crime to occur after 3. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's only 6 possibilities. That one hurts. It hurts hard! As a midnight Erica was in the guest of the hotel. Filming death was to prove alibis for all the people in the mansion. It should be almost impossible to everybody knows. No, all she has to do is to prove that she never visited the guest house routine. And I didn't do that, and she can prove those alibis. Yeah, with the handout, but okay, so. Locking, yes. Anyway, we have to construct the murders that are possible before 3 a.m. We have the food that's possible for one. There are people in the mansion to do it. Yep. Other people in guest house had alibis. Crime didn't occur before midnight, and the crime didn't occur after 3 o'clock. Yep, we still have the mansion. Well, there's no way for murders to happen unless someone from the mansion committed a crime between midnight and 3 o'clock. They did! There was somebody from the crime! Come on. They were chatting with Ava. They said they were here! In order to protect Nashi, she had to establish whether someone other than Nashi would committed the crime. Finally, the witch had to prove it. A human committed a crime. So tall. So 3 a.m. Erica was in our knowledge. And you have capacity to get upstairs. In other words, she's practically like a country for the upstairs for the guest house. It's an unimaginable suggestion. If it was possible to reach the upper floor without Erica noticing. The crime was possible for anyone. Probably a human to climb on the second story in the window they wouldn't want it to. Yeah! supposed to be. So I thought of a way to show him like that way, and better so much I thought as well. I don't know, you got all those humans get us. However, what about the humans in the mansion? I've always said it, even as my master was a language true. I was in the lodge of the first floor of the guest house. And to reach the second floor, one must bust the knife. It was impossible to reach the second floor without me seeing it. And what if that wasn't impossible? That was some fluid but only allowed guest house and slept through the second floor window. Well, I went to reach the second floor without passing through the lodge. Yeah, okay, then it'd be possible to reach the climb scene without you seeing it. Yep. Come on! Beatrice finally struck back! Before now, she let Aiko take over and tackle her way over and over. You know, some Beatrice can't love a virtue of a feeling number, even clues. Of course, I knew you tried saying that! And I have my lookout in the lodge and become meaningless, so I first proved that my lookout is perfect. Honestly, because of how the guest is constructed, it's impossible to reach a second floor without me seeing it from the lodge. So no first will ever cover neither physical or mental blind spots. I might as well request you to repeat. It's possible someone reaches the second floor of the guest house without anyone to know. I was noticing it. Although of course it's only the first of reaching the second floor from inside the building. Good. My message. So next wedding both is even though one will see a way of reaching the second floor from the house. It's really that was supposed to problem. I thought there were trees I could probably be climbing, someone could have used a ladder. And maybe saying that climbing up on the wedding guy would be impossible. But I can't let you do that! Oh, you won't let me? Then how is that? You'll stay up all night in a circle. No, she's gonna use... Bro, she's gonna use this skill to erase... She's gonna use Nox to erase it. No, you couldn't do that, could you? I believe she actually could. You were in the lodge. In the lodge, you can only see a small part of the outer mirror through the windows. That's true. Can't prevent all members of climbing level on the second floor from the outside. However, I was able to prevent all entry from the second floor. Prevent entry? I've always foreseen this was frightening and so persistent. Because of how the guest house controlled, the only method of entry from the second floor is the windows. The locks, they don't matter at all. I only had to prove that none of the windows or shutters were even open once. I was the location on the wood go that I would turn from the guest house and immediately begin serving all methods of entry. To the second one that didn't pass through the lodge, yes. It's exactly the same. No different from the last. Don't tell me. You used the seal of you on all the windows of the guest house. And the weather just like that? Well, they'd have a swimsuit when I drifted here. She's insane. Nah, she is! Bro, this is dedication. What the fuck? Nah, this the type of dedication where you like, what? Damn. She said we gotta solve the mystery. In the house where she was walking as a guest before anything had happened, she went out on the way and did something like that. No human would be something impossible to do these actions. However, she's the witch's piece. So she could just like set up before like in the middle of all that. Yeah, of course save all the windows and stuff. Who created now by showing that no one could plug in the others on the outside. No harm on the windows inside. And did that to all the windows on the first and second floor. To all things that can possibly have permitted entry. After hearing that, she listened to the cousins in the long line without a sleeping. When this was all period, it seemed quite impossible. She like them. I got the evidence on deck that your argument garbage. Alright, first of all, that possibly also looks like a venomous spider. She is a venomous spider. Like, she has cat-like features. But there's no cat. There's a venomous spider. Repulse a venomous slide crawling for the eerie outer walls of the guest house of the middle school.
あなたという人は我が後ろ宮家を
Just what do you think
何だと心
of
得
the
ておら
house
れ
of
る
the
の客人
Yoshima?
として迎えた恩
This
を
is how
忘
you
れ
pay us for welcoming you as a guest? To check the Yoshima has nothing more and nothing else than the stage bomb the Kalama codes. Only other point is a point for me to remember the names of the characters. Remember it's the way of the land. Is it Furuka Erica kinda like... Wait, is Furuka Erica a foil for us? Is Furuka Erica us? And I'm prepared for the upcard claim by devoting my time towards collecting and completing all possible outcards. I'm suspect the detectives who make their collaboration before the outcard of the crimes are pretty deadly. Although, we all know that someone will die whenever we spend the night. I don't know. At the moment, the crimes of Elko cover and none of the seals had been broken. That's why Elko was the first one to reach a cover in the room when the corpses were discovered. Even without an inspect the corpses, she could be certain of several things that could virtues. It was most wanting to check the seals and construct the alibi. You're perfect, my master. All I did was do everything to perfection by following your orders. Well done, Erica. My double. My piece. What do you think, Laba? I said it's who the Erica's Luca in the lodge contains absolute reliability as far as constructing alibis is concerned. There's no way of reaching the second floor without passing through the lodge. We still got 5 more. Yeah, I acknowledge that. Okay, your shield is perfect. I acknowledge it anyway. It's possible to reach the second floor to get ourselves without passing through the notch. It's possible to reach all without airing knowing about it. Thank you very much, Lady Labata. So you know what's coming next week, Lady Beatrice. Nobody like climbers when this is a single hour in the midnight, they will confirm to be alive. At 1 AM when our party on the lodge started. I've already said it, but midnight I went down to the lodge. I hit it off with Dr. Nanjo, who was a glorious Burmese discussion of the mystery drama in the archive until 1 AM. It's a bit embarrassing, but I grew across it with the discussion. But I wouldn't have noticed anyone passed through the corridor during the period. But I regret for mistakes by this detective. I'm doing well on the setting up skills to get to the but she became too close. Mysterious discussion left an opening. Looks like it was completely shapeless, totally opposite of words. I don't think there's another other way in line. How to make you think that this is an international trip? Can't phone that was that only now she doesn't have an ally. My friend Ally following midnight. I'm probably most of one of this. Has the following corollary. The only ones who could have reached the cousin's room to make the climb are the ones who have no elevator between midnight and 1 AM. Once when we hit another notch, she was the only one who fit the description. The room is only possible to T240 and 1. it hadn't been a client that good at a completely no point during that long night. Because the alibis I could have constructed by the time period had been compressed and restricted to a single hour following midnight. When I left the prison room at midnight, this was the last time we had a conversation that I wouldn't be able to alive. And after partying in the lodge starting 1 a.m., it's possible for them to reach a cousin by any method. How this from a mere human? This is quite bad. My husband is still under an hour, and not this way, there would be not many of these to suspect. Damn you, Will, you broke himself. Not bad at all. I'm like Battler, I'm not an idiot. I've been listening to him sometimes. I'm more than enough cards in my head. Nah, you trying to take the throne? You're like, I'm better than that nigga Battler. I'm not his equal. I'm better in every way. But let's continue. Let's examine the alibis of the remaining suspects and the people in the mansion. After all, we only have to worry about a single hour between midnight and 1 a.m. That shouldn't be difficult at all. It's midnight. This is like Nashi Cross Genji while in the single get full quarter on the others on the first floor dining hall. This has always been given a wedge by my master. Is this right? 2 a.m. Nashi Cross Genji while on the corridor at the second floor of the mansion. The rest of them were in the dining hall on the first floor. But you know, the mysterious lock and the letter of the woman next on it appeared. Discussion surrounded it continued until 1 a.m. I'll say and Richard, of all the people in the dining hall, I'm one of them must dine until 1 a.m. Damn. That only leaves 3 possibilities. It's possible only midnight, so midnight when it was. I gave them all moving on the minds. And how do you intend to prove that? Because in the guest house. So I prove by using those favorite seals in the hard door. You have no evidence or proof. The word truth is simply true. There's no root to prove. Why the evidence proof for a meaningful counter argument? You made that rule. Isn't there a blind spot to the word truth though, Bill can sell? No, they don't want you, and now we're giving alibis to those in the dining hall. Giving alibis to Sharon and Connor looking into subtlety. Maybe I'm guaranteed that I never left the dining hall. No one was. The ones who didn't have alibis were 3 people, Nanji, Shin Class, and Genji. No, there were only 2 left. When the alibis were proven for Class and Genji, there'd be no one but Nanji could have met the culprit. No, the Genji. He's a victim, but can't rule the possibility that he committed crime or cousins and then killed himself. He was in the second floor caught out in the middle of midnight. He would turn. A several to transfer folk up and Nashi was completely isolated. Which means it's possible for Genji to commit the crime. It's okay with it. I would say it away. When Genji finished with the call, he immediately took the silver cup as a cold, harsh truth, without any evidence, proof, seals, alibis. Got it. And then at 1 a.m., there was another break in the family conference, and then Walter returned to the guest list. At the time, I'm truthfully thankful for your cooperation, These wise.
エリカちゃんだけじゃないの
Like,
よ。
but Sam wasn't the only one you know.
私も
I was also
きっと
certain
今
that
夜
something might happen
何か
that
が起こると思っていた。
彼女こそは
she was the person who taught me how to make those
そ
seals.
して私と共
And
に
she helped me to check the
疑わしい
alibis
人
of
物のアリバイ
the
を確
people
かめ
under
る
suspicion.
私は午前1時の
I didn't break
正
at
気
1
現実
a.m. I
の
went to
控室
Genji's
に
counter. I used the same seals as Elka Chan. And I
こ
was,
れ
so
が
this wasn't
午前
working.
1時から
I
翌
mean, no
朝
one
ま
put
で
an internal
こ
link
の
to
部
one
屋は
between
誰
1
も
a.m.
出
and
入
the
りで
next
きなかっ
morning.
たことになる。
Oh, nah! Everybody just been wondering about what seals! But seals aren't the only way, guys! But no book is gonna paint it.
熊沢さん
Now comes the
ご
shit,
起
yeah.
立を
And police wise. I don't know, Wolves especially. And comes like I said,
お二
CT.
人は朝
In the
起
morning,
きてくるのが遅い
You
レン
can
ジ
wait.
さんを起こしに行きました
I told him to wake Genji-san because he has
そ
such
してその
light.
時扉に封印がされているのに気づき
And was sealed and about to seal and open the door clock. Yes.
何かのいたず
That
ら
was
だ
some
ろ
kind
う
of
と思い
thing.
あの時は
I didn't
そんな
think
ことは
deeply
深
at
く
it
気
at
に
the
しません
time.
でした
感想は聞いてません
I wasn't
事
asking
実
of
だけを
opinions.
述べるような
Just give us the
封
facts.
印を破って入室し
You
た
break the seal when you enter the womb. Yes.
赤き真実
But what you like, see that Ava kind of comes within.
エヴァ
But
は
now
午
the
前
truth.
1時に
And when I am
現
Ava
地の
son,
控室に封印
Silk Genji-san's sleepy quarters and the seal was broken by Kana Kamas in the morning of the crime.
面倒だから
This seems
さ
how
ら
I
に
had
チケ
one
午
more.
前1時の
I'm
出
sure
発
when the one on one
最
because
初に
two
食堂を
even by hope was
ロ
well
ー
done
ザと
Ava.
エヴァが戻る
So Ava was
食
done
堂
and
の
was
人
in
間
the
は
dying
全
hall
員
and
エヴァのロ
dead.
ーザを見送った
I was seeing walls off, Ava was in the seal and told us the seal.
その
Well,
際
she
室
didn't
内に
enter
は一切
the
立ち
womb
入
at
り
this
は
time.
これらはすべて関係者からの
All the
事情聴取で分か
information
ったことです
Now discovered by gathering it from the people
根拠な
involved.
き赤き真実ではありません
These are not baseless lectures.
証言から構築さ
The
れた
truths are what
正
through
当な
proper
推理によ
reasoning
る真実
constructed
で
from my testimony.
す証言だけでなく
Not only
指紋
test
の
both,
採取
I
各
took
種科学
thermal
捜
plans that
査
performed
可
every
能
kind
な
of
限りを尽くしました
holistic test available to me.
何しろ金蔵さんの書
While
斎
Kid
は
was
あらゆ
so
る
sound
薬物
treasure show for all kinds of
赤き真
chemicals.
実に限りなく近い
I obtained
究
also
極
the
の真
sides
実
of
で
the events which is
各
truth
種
and
の
the
調査
appeals
結果を
for
得ています
infinitely close to the word truth.
サイエンスミステリーで
However,
は
this is a science mystery, so I'll spare you all the details. Because so I don't want to look future or arrogant me and scientific knowledge. Here through the knowledge of chemicals of study. You had to use them to make a science investigation with now that knowledge and virtual level. Look at how many stuff she did in the matter of like 2 days. This is insane. She put seals on everybody, was watching flipping Kamaza-san and Gorda and Nanjo school, was legitimately up for goddamn the whole day of day 4 to see if Batwood committed the crime. And then fucking use chemicals to investigate Kinzo's chemicals to investigate stuff. What the fuck? I don't have much detail was associated with them women convincing without what things were coaxial and autumn pound composition also on about other people's various capable reactions with clean water. Ilka had walked in and out of the study. I didn't belong to her several times. What? He was using all medications. How would she please without asking the family's permission? Get this girl out of here. However, no one can follow for this. Jesus couldn't know any action the detective might take for the investigation. I was in the detective authority. You act like you own the place. Now I want everyone. I mean to never will call every guest who calls themselves a detective. I believe that would be wise, giving shelter to the detective. And my most ultimate misfortune. Damn, this is saying. Yo, your mistake was giving me life. This is poop.
現時の控室へ至り犯行を
を行うのが可能
It's
な
only
の
possible to reach Genji's sweet colors and
24
climb.
時から午前1時までであ
In
る
bed
こと
on
が
one
証
knee.
明されたわ
It doesn't
そ
look
し
to
て
get
さらに
so.
エリカ
And
の
for the
調
more
査に
echoes
よ
of the nation was
現地にも
also
いとこ
proved
部
that
屋
it was
へ
impossible for
上が
Genji
る
to
のが
reach
不可能
the
であること
cousins.
が証
All the men lay clean were true that the treasure on the four calls and Nashi and Genji was down to true back to the southern coast. One time was also echo cell and notification added a further war truth. Genji never worked when we mentioned on 240. I wonder if we could like to be fair, we could prove could we prove Nashi is legit? I'm gonna say something crazy. Couldn't we prove Nashi is legit while saying that everybody has alibis? There's still an out, and I think that's the out. That's the play. Cause we might actually lose this. It's made clear beyond a doubt that Genji couldn't have reached the castle, much less the cousin. Cause Erica's daily investigated everybody else. They're like, her saying that Nashi is the suspect seems a little bit disingenuous. Genji has an alibi. That's my 2 cents. We obviously know how good you. Oh, that's used as basis. Oh, fuck.
残るのは
Petrol Chimera. Whoa!
それ以外の
All
全
other
員の
people
ア
had
リ
their
バイが証明さ
avatars proven. Impossible. You might flop it open, shut my go to a straw and oxygen. That wasn't an adequate. Nashi's band was like spinning out of control as though she felt like she would really suffer.
後ろ宮
No,
夏
Shima Nashi.
最後にチャンスを
I'll give you one last
全
chance.
ての犯行は
Convince all your plans don't work for your husband. I'll be ridiculous. You know, the whole kind of one. The prostitute's your own husband.
で夏
So,
日は拒否し
Nashi denied it.
そしてあなたにも
I'll
同じ
give you the same
分
chance.
かっているでしょ
You understand why? Please don't tell me. Nah, now you're playing with the people's emotion, Boka. So I thought you was cold and calculating. I guess this is cold and calculating. Like, not really on the cold part, because, like, what the fuck is this expression? I don't like it. Get it off.
が行方不明
You expect you can take the advantage because glass is still matching and trying to pull a devil's tooth on me.
じゃないわよ
I don't like that face you're making. I'm gonna win the culture in the end of this battle. Only alibis for Elko have many places they could argue against the truth. After all the stuff have been accepted by book and stole. And Labada's way true. Beautiful had no longer any room to argue. It's like Elko's cleaning the plot. No switches to the story and so that everything matches up with it.
そうですね
That's right.
ゲー
Yep.
ムマスターのラム
It's like Game Master Lady Robata says the truth. His authority will not be questioned.
最後に残った真実
As world that comes to be formed based on a truth that remains
そ
in
の
the
最後
end.
の真実が
No matter how far the fine truth is from the real truth.
クラウスおじさんが犯人なわけない
And no one can pass the whole
お
board.
じさんは
He's been co-putting of someone. Wait.
そう
Cannot deny that possibility at all. Nashi was swiftly tricked to believing that during that phone
バ
call.
ッタ君は
Do you suspect Master Nashi?
それは
Well,
エリカの真実は
Elko's truth is constructed in cowardly fashion, but it is proper truth. Yeah, Elko's truth is basically Nashi didn't have an alibi. And since she didn't have an alibi, she's a culprit. She might be condoning of the witch, but isn't acknowledged as the wed truth. anymore with him. None be fake. He's definitely on like.
エリカの真実でも筋が通るのです。ナツヒやクラウスが犯人という真実も
Truth about Nashi in class. Home but it's also my problem. It might be a hollow truth, but it's consistent.
真実と同じ価値を持った虚構
It is fiction that holds the same truth as well.
二つの真実
We'll
のどち
choose
らを
choose
信じ
what you believe.
それはバトラ君自身が自ら決めることです。
It's for you to decide. No. I would trust on Nashi and Uncle class. I would like to lose in some money trouble. But even so, I don't want to believe that they'll cope with. No, I can't believe it.
これだけ赤で着実
I'm
に
not
追い詰
understanding
め
getting
ら
Nashi out of this position where she's so
どう
cornered
やったら
by
ナツ
Wed
を
with
逃
his
がせ
soul
ま
and
す
surely closing on her. I don't know. But I seriously don't want to give up. Nashi has been trying to tally trail, that's all. And Esko's reasoning was all part of it. Yeah! And the trap was, oh. Can prove to me Aunt Nashi has an alibi. They knew they could win! So whether it was intentional or not, she's being manipulated. Esko's in the true culprit. Even if Esko has accused Aunt Nashi of being the culprit. Even if everyone else believes it. That's exactly why I have to be the one person who trusts her. Everyone assumes the truth, does it become truth? If everyone assumes it's accepts the lie, does it become truth? Must the solitary truth tell? Yeah! You tracked it to the depth to you. I don't like it. Even no one believes in Aunt Nashi, I will. What truth isn't something that's determined when everyone thinks something sounds reasonable. It's something you arrive at securely investigating both possibilities. Yep. This trial is a downright lie. It's a kangaroo court that exists for no reason but to set Aunt Nashi up as a culprit. Also assuming all she can plead on Nashi's case, you know. Wow. They're just trying to refute Erika's argument. Yep. She's just defending. You can't fight a trial by simply resisting all of your opponent's claims. This is why Birto always cornered me in the past. She isn't gonna beat Erika by finding flaws in her reasoning. He has to find different truth and show her out of the rule of this game. That her truth is more correct than Erika's. Yep. Yeah, cause like the whole game board was built on Erika's position, which is why Erika was been able to attack Beatrice so much. Without valuing any of the lead truths that Lady Birka's soul has shown, can you weave together a truth that Aunt Nashi isn't the culprit? I don't know. But as long as I don't believe Aunt Nashi is a culprit, there's gotta be a different truth. Yep. I don't even care if the culprit of the crime ends up being a witch. It's better than having Aunt Nashi be slain by an incorrect truth. No matter how much word truth you've shown, I won't believe that Aunt Nashi is a culprit, correct? Aunt Nashi isn't the culprit though! Yeah. For everything, there should always be some people who believe and some people who don't. No matter how much evidence is gathered against them, someone has to believe that she's innocent. I'm sure there's countless truths in this world that cannot be proven with evidence. I don't want to accept that something is true because everyone says it is. Yep. I can be sure that nothing on the false side of the moon if you haven't seen it. It doesn't mean something that you have to believe it. So you see the false side of the moon with your own eyes. You can't rule out the possibility that there's nothing there. Even if you rule out the possibility that ever drive on Gocho's face, my niece. Yep. You'll never assume something is true until you actually have checked it. Yep. That's why I'm maliciously trying to force a secret interpretation of truth that can't be checked. Yep. Once the leader of the society on the false side of the moon. I was in elementary when I was made fun of and laughed at. I thought that was embarrassing to think that society lived on a moon. So I threw away that belief. I've been told by a book my mom lives at Rabbit's Good Enough for 7 years. I'm leaving for a long time. When everyone said I was wrong, I abandoned the truth without even trying to check it. Even without evidence, I abandoned the truth that I believed in. Now everyone's starting to believe Aunt Nashie's a culprit, even though there's not a single piece of precise proof that has been shown. There's no proof, but Erica's rule is something reasonable, so they're probably the truth. That's your reason to abandon your belief that Aunt Nashi is innocent? Yep. Okay, it makes sense, Battler. So honestly, it is kind of baloney though. Due to the fact that Erica was playing on whole domain with Birkenstock checking. The shit, this is not fair. But it's not even about that, it's the fact that like the people just like ate this up and like stopped all thinking. No one else believes and I will. I believe in those real truth that only serves as they look both wise, one denying and one affirming. No matter how much I try to make Aunt Nashie out to be the culprit, I believe that she is. Now never give that up. I understand. Now allow me to get in you a single word truth. This is a bit of single power I'll give you. I can hold on to your will of fighting truth with sin. Power? My name is a finite witch for the era. No other form which virtues like when you this word truth. Urashima Nashi is not the culprit. If an object cast is a culprit, Echo will cease to proceed on Nashi. When he on the investigation will prove the student's constitutes no occasion more is the culprit. More do Beetle. That's why Nashi and Sailor struggle like. They accept the plea bargain. I've been willing to build this Urashima family on it. Mom said she would let you off with a draw. She's being really soft, you know. Nah! Plus it's causing me miss. And it was unknown whether or not he was alive or dead. It was like Kinzo is no different than a cat on box who disappeared in the midst of the island. That box is a creature of infinite variation, no tilted to it can be mind. It was a root of endless interpretation. The true source of the endless, which is power. And I was no one how much Purpose wants to claim the class as a culprit, and she wouldn't be able to make that the sole truth. As like class culprit which doesn't exist in almost perfect balance. Beelzebub could make the game a draw. Purpose was tempting her. She was offering her a second chance to shoot and ban beyond him. Other family she strong and play and get soon. You can sense her wind fire tremor all over that honor. With no move from false confidence or deal to lose was to die. She can instead of having her own move and adventure this game. One move can absolutely pursue a draw. I will not allow you to call my husband a killer. My husband is like mine, the Oshima family husband. The only person in here is the core of the Oshima family. I will not allow you to blame him as a criminal. Are you sure not? Over this supervision is given class and you're the only one left. Others have improved for everyone else and other ones hamp those ways. Even without evidence you'll be determined that you're the culprit. So whatever my only one was, I am Urashima Nashi. I will not want to hide. I am innocent. As the water seven is on the noble hood with a one-wing name and gave him my heart. If you wish to assault me, go ahead. If you wish to do what you please, but no one can dance my honor with fiction. To dignify Nashi state her case openly before the witches above her. However, this response of hers might have been accepted with purpose. So how did Ted did? Nashi refused the deal. Can you be able to? You understand why? When the instant Nashi assumed my mother would deliver the pavilion, and as soon as that happens, the wish illusion would be denied the management. Imagine like Nashi's foolish stubbornness drag you down into the depths of hell. No! Yeah, that. Wait, you fought well. Now's the time to withdraw. Convince Nashi and try to work on the
ラムラ
company.
ベルタ
Hopefully Alma will still have the boy, not you.
真の敵は
That's
こ
very
の
true
ゲーム
enemy.
をまだ繰り
I
返し
imagine they'll like to play this game
お
over
嬢様
again.
が譲歩するところを見せれば
If they
喜んでそれを
see that you
受け入れ
willingly make a concession, they'll much likely
次
accept
の
the
ゲーム
collaboration
に仕切り直す
and move on to the next game.
次のゲーム
If I move on to the next game, then what happens to Nashi of this game? The Nashi of this flag game?
そんなの気にしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
Now isn't the time to be worrying about
夏
that.
日の美少戦
Now
後
she
は
just
このゲーム
appeased.
を取り除く
Even if she gets moved with the game, she'll show up in the next
し
one.
かしお嬢様はそう
But
いう
saying that's not
今
helpful
回
you
の
man
ゲー
lady.
ム
This game I
ベル
believe
ト
it
ス
learns
テ
from
ル教の手
later.
の内は分かる
Hey, but it still has a see. One of the lizards was a username for the victory in the next game instead.
ベルンカステル教の取引に乗るのが唯一無
Exactly
二
made
の
like
チャ
a
ンス
coup.
か
But you're only one hand, the only good option right now.
くだらないプライドは
The way that
捨
used
て
to
なさ
part
い
of you.
ディープブルーム無敗
Neither
じゃない
Cup
わ。
Spot or Deepu won every game.
最後に勝率で勝者を決めるんです
Doesn't
よ。
win more games in the
一
end
つの
way.
勝負、
And from which gets attached to a single match, a
一つ
single
の
life, and
駒
a
に
single piece.
死ぬわよ。
That which dies. Neither Cup Spot and Deep Blue won.
そういうわけに
My
はいかない
apologies. But I can't do that.
誰もが違うと言って
I know the strength of the
自
man
分
who
だけは信じる男の強さ。
believed even though everyone said he was wrong.
捨てなければならなかった
And I know the suffering he went through and is supposed to abandon that belief. What?
わらわはナツヒを見捨て
Oh,
る。
not abandon Nashi. Devotion Max.
なぜか
Alright.
誰もがナツヒを疑
If
う。
everyone else suspects
誰かが
Nashi,
ナツヒを信じ
then
ねばな
someone
らな
has
か
to
った
believe
真
her.
実とは。
Because the truth only found in the depths from those who doubt and those who believe.
わらわは見捨て
Oh
る
well,
のであ
but
る
then,
ナツヒを
even if everyone believes Nashi in the cult, I still believe that a witch is responsible. And even if I can't make the claim, my existence isn't worth anything.
負けられ
I
ね
can't afford to lose. The truth isn't for anyone to
否
deny.
定するもんじゃねえ。自分が疑って
It's something that is
捨てた時
when you doubt it, when you abandon all your self-life.
それがベアと
Is that your answer, Beato? Yes, of course I love you.
後ろ宮クラウスは
Ushima Class is not the culprit. Fool!
もう取り返しはつ
There'll
か
be
な
no
いわ。
coming back from this,
愚
you
か
know.
者の短期にふさわしい
It's what you get for being a quick temple moron. I named books of which are miracles that speak and virtues. Ushima Class is not the culprit, and he was killed along. What? No, I really heard his voice on the phone. No. No. Stop. You haven't confirmed it. It's all too merciless. I don't know what the last one alarm though. I'm gonna switch nothing but I just getting hit over in my hair on one. Now that hope that expedition had now been crushed without any chest or Umineko. Nothing hold us up into this trap. In the concern for our ultimate safety. We lost some down hurt and we lost everything again. Evidence in the ocean, my family. I'm leaving out of one thing still remain. Well, I was no lodge. She was the last person who was protecting all the other Shima family. And we're putting like, yeah, giving a lot with so much time. What do we do? All just supposed to protect our honor. And that's what it's fun. It's all over. In the terminal, none of the main people dying of the one called so others, but the proof that everyone is still Nashi. Oh no. When the Erica milk was so. Yeah, finally proving on time was impossible and anyone except Shimanashi. No, it's not we don't know the bird. No, on midnight October 4, 19. Just a defendant of Shimanashi. That's before the others are defended of the center of the murder George Moyo Road. And one horse and another. The whole 1 a.m. I'm not answering one. The second one was a cool now quest. It was this was unbelievable that everyone was set not to take the castle. We was enough for that. Building out before 1 a.m. What happened though? It's only possible for any of these to take my son moving to the mountain. The only person without an alibi during this time was Oroshima Nashi. When this point was in the game, he was being treated and defended as a true culprit. Furthermore, there's including pulling the client responsible for human efficiency and miswitch. The court of illusion hereby denies your existence. You have a choice to plead your case and you provide an alibi for Nashi. What could show possibilities from other Nashi is exclusive. If you can lead yourself, Nashi was not being necessarily sure of being absolutely guilty and deny of existence will be still on hold for this game. You know how about guilt, you really showed it up long. The whole point of this travel was to make a loose or alibi. Even if her alibi is not proof, I will believe in Nashi's innocence. No matter how much you try to take all the fake truth on her. I am the true culprit. Nashi is innocent, even without any proof. She was only known by the knowledge of this time. That's the beauty. I'm Ushima Nashi. Now my husband is out the head of the ocean clan. This will not be broken unless you show them humiliating. While you ask, does Father give me permission to request one England in my heart? You got evidence in our but directly all request to say into my heart. They cannot. The Ushima question based on my heart is immortal. I'm not being ambitious. I practically been placed on the guilty. How that all the shame determination, however, nothing but closing out the game after the body's face. Okay, I constructed a truth. Oh, a lot I could accept. Nobody can construct an animal penalty like a lie echo. Most convincing truth will solve everything else and become the one and only truth. And it's having to be different from the real truth. No truth of the past follows up by other truths of those in the future. Even though that truth is fiction, as long as everyone acknowledges it to be true. You're all broken, Buster. I like it best when witches solve and best with a lie when other people in by mistake. And then try to act tough as you do. It's such a buzzkill. I think I've seen you one time, baby. One crush you, Buster, the last Friday. What do you mean? No, let you broken song. Isn't this already going to be overwhelming the truth you desire? Your truth and Nashi should be able to coexist. Please don't defile it! Please! Nashi. What the I'm gonna say, this is a big moment. When did Kinzo ever say it was okay for you to grave the Odashiba winged eagle into your heart? Those words are just Kinzo from your delusions. The real Kinzo throughout his life, not once did he ever trust you from the bottom of his heart. And not even once did he ever consider letting you bear the family quest. When the Heartless Unlimited was made, Kinzo stood up. Nashi, you need not listen to this. No one can defy the quest and grave and injure your heart. That's yours alone. Do not ever forget the pride as the final head of the Odashima family. Nashi! Just shut up and disappear! You quit delusion vomit of Nashi's mind. You cannot waste me, you cannot waste my soul. That one does Nashi continues to grip the crust of her heart. You lying illusion. The real Kinzo would never say such a thing. Be gone. Your fancy Kinzo side Nashi's mind beautified by her suit. Your only purpose. No! The white fashion smash Kinzo over as they scream. And he smelled like a doll and sat back down in his chair as though nothing had happened. The fierce emotion which had left Kinzo's face. He had truly become a wax model, and so he had never again shared kind words with Nashi. Yes, the true Kinzo never once trusted Nashi during his entire life. The true Kinzo never thought about allowing Nashi to build the one-winged ear. Although he doesn't deserve repeating, Kinzo had already passed away before the game began. Kinzo appeared in this game was nothing more than Nashi's delusion. Everything about this Kinzo who will lead Nashi and trusted with the family on was just an illusion created by Nashi. Pitiful woman. Now is the time to face the truth that you never. The original Kinzo trust was almost healing. Nashi. Oh God. Kinzo. Trust the Oshima family. To you, did he not? No, he didn't. Not only did he not trust her, that he never said hello and ever met her glaze even once. I should cry. Make sure silence and many other emotions echo throughout the cathedral. She can no longer stop her tears. someone last minute emotion that chewed her up until today. That allowed her to deal with as the other she was, the wife's head was the final family had been torn to bits. Okay. Yeah, but Broken Soul is a bad person. Yep. Goddamn terrible person. Had anything left. He could no longer allow herself to even call herself a devil sheep. One days, the painful days. Days where she still gave everything she could for the family she gave, even despite it all. Those were happy days that exist amongst them. All those was it through her mind one after another, then disappeared. All of those once beautiful memories are now been crushed with broken pieces of lead truth. Smashed into tiny shards and scattered everywhere, now buried themselves deep into her hands, soaked them wet with blood and sorrow. It was the wet of sadness and truth. That is all. All it takes is the presence of this car, and a deduction like this becomes trivial for Suzuka Elka. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Bada clapped. A little loud. Alex said, Lucas will begin to clap as well, looking satisfied. Especially as Lex with the audience follows suit. That's the real meaning of that expression. Shingan was welcome with great applause, and so the truth of this tale was decided. No. Yeah, come on. Get in there, Battler. We not taking this. I know no humans exist on this island except for those in this bottle. If one exception has been shown that none of them committed the murder, or the culprit among these people. Whoa. In that case, it's Kugusi. Once the culprit is a witch who committed the murder with magic, isn't it? It was you. You killed George and my husband. Why? I didn't kill anyone. I didn't do. And the voice who couldn't really call for it in the battle was just pretty cold. Hot night shouldn't remind the suspicion because I was no longer anywhere on it. I stood up, watching back along here, but I should say it one more time. You're the culprit. Orishima Nashi. Loafers and t-shirt, Ava wanders and Nashi grabbed her by the collar. Mostly she slapped Nashi's cheek. Nashi had never been finding her alone with strap by a fist. Facilitates the iron. Turner discovered between Ava and Nashi. Battler immediately tried to stop him, but Ava put her sharp knee into Battler's cup and he doubled over. Give him back, George and my husband. Why did you kill him? You murderer. Following Ava kicking Nashi, I fell into the over and over. Battler tried once again to cut and stop him, but he was brushed aside, and after that, no one tried to stop him. Apparently, her son and her husband made no over again. Ava kicked Nashi and kicked her. Then she started grabbing whenever her else fell upon her and throwing it. Nashi was hit with a steaming tea cup, can of black tea, whose tea leaves would fall. She was kicked, her hair pulled and dragged up. Her cheek was slapped so many times that it started to swell. I want to try to stop her. It wasn't because of them. worried about allocating the two was because they thought it was a public act of working who had lost their beloved son and husband. A proper retribution. A proper truth. Everyone probably accepted that Nashi was culprit and accepted the truth the Aiko claimed. It became proper truth that Nashi was his husband as a proper culprit. You know, he lost her husband and daughter who had protected it, and even Kenzo couldn't give him a family that showing already vanished like a bubble and died. No one would protect her. Now, no longer would anyone believe her, so she now was a true culprit. Girls for was severed from heaven. Apparently her angel still had not been. A wake-up plan Ava's show and Umineko took a step back. Of course, this was the third national line, the first community that now she was in the by now. I've solved the two of the three riddle. You do. How did? Oh, well, it was right then. Must be by the culprit herself? What? Please follow the rules of Bishuja what it confess. I don't know what fix the motive. This is the third way mission. We'll let us help us alive now and convince us to run. Let's go tell them the story of your side path. I don't. You intend to make me explain that part as well. I'm not the culprit. Someone believe me. I had my husband take us to the white man I was playing. Hell, that's what your favorite stream protested to everyone. I don't even know where. They already resolved that Nashi was a culprit because Labata had acknowledged that the culprit of the tale was Nashi and woven it that way. None of the pieces paid any hair to Nashi, the culprit. Nashi isn't the culprit. I'm gonna go in with spirituals. I am the one who committed the boxing on mine and was living the rising sun. While you're all still scared of the dark. Why can't you call it my sin? Why must you suspect Nashi? Acknowledge me. I committed all the crimes. I cannot be a work of a human. It can't be. Which illusion which had always been questioned, Beers' voice didn't breach anyone. Failure had already been announced. Everyone had been decided. No one could hear you. You're a phantom of mere illusion. Go back to being a simple portrait. You're a fair illusion of what you've been born of the wealth of the kids. Children kids of the your children will be chosen by this world. Don't wait, Lady Labata. Now is the time for you to tell these school. Please duchess and the fools for witching. And cause yourself a witch. Goodbye, Beatrice. I've made a wish hoping that you would either become my friend or help me distract me from my boy. You haven't answered my expectation, the second one that is. I am a witch. Even if you don't acknowledge it, Lady Labata, I am a witch. I wouldn't even call you capable of believing that if you had become a guardian in the first place. Okay, game over for you now. I will bail you in accordance with the rules of your game, boy. What happens to the losers in the game again? These are always clearly shown that in the previous game we got tossed to the ghost damn body as a lump of living flesh and chewed to bits. Now that's a fitting end for you, Beatrice. And I didn't call all your words just to hear the feeling death of the heart against you. By a muscle, all the speed goes that still got behind the tails can't feel him captured. Those paying no attention, Nashi was sailing to the center, but they're completely irrelevant. From Beelzebub's point of view, of the balcony, he must have looked at a huge royal pot of gold. That's right. This is our culture for the beginning. Yes, our culture second to whatever you start entertaining me. You will leave your boredom with your life. title, which it was one from the heart of goats. And then there was goats suddenly right behind Beato. We lifted her up and left her. Let me hear some of the nice things, your bottle of wine will be selling this day. And the main sign will be my final strike against you. Yeah, I made her say it. The squeeze of those who would give thee the line of party shirt to the most gratifying in the world. Now fall! Beatrice! The ghost carried Beatrice who was no longer view of master, ever holding above the ground by the ghost who was slowing heavily in anticipation. He threw Beatrice's bloody body in the air, and once again the swelling ghost faced the heavens and raised their arms. It's almost as though the volume of flesh should allow them to feel the pain for a short while. He flew in the air, Beatrice had tried to smile down, and those forced that even made him even look pale, which greatly pleased the broken soul. Beatrice falling apart, both caught her. Of course, it didn't do it gently! The colors go so close to the flesh won't keep me diverted alone! The dry shell was a bitch! But it didn't have to be flesh. Pale signals, shoes, and even bits of dresses were fine. And also these ghosts at the gateway to hell, however, Beatrice was too big to pass through the gateway, so they had to chew it through her. It's a small miss, just a bit enough for them. Ah! This is suffering! Beatrice let out a bold laugh. She laughed from inside the part of the ghost, however, especially with I'll put the bomb on. Let's go! The sea of ghosts parted. Drano lit for slicing through all the ghosts of power with a single flash log sword. It was a thin slice cutting like butter. The ghost was surprised Drano's sudden appearance and stepped back. And the son of Beatrice was cutting into her sobbing. What is the meaning of this, Inquisitor Draenor? My apologies, but I do have something to say. There's somebody who has an objective visible. His name is Battler! Urashima Battler. Yo! Other ghosts steal that Battler. Well, you find unsatisfied about this decision. I'm assuming your position is the answer. Some of this. I get it. Reno was offering me a helping hand. If she hadn't jumped over here, it would have been a long road. I fully understand how I was supposed to fight. But vividly understanding that makes me unable to run. I know that I can't win by simply counting Erica's truth, right? If I want to divide her trip, I need to present a different one. Yep. I don't have what clue her truth is. There's nothing time can't heal. There's nothing the truth can't reach if it's meant enough time to. However, all chords of place timeless depending on truth. And that truth can't be reached within a time when it cannot be true. Yeah, I know that. By now, everyone is certain of Aunt Nasha being the culprit. It might be too late now, even for the real truth. Aunt Ava's violence will probably go unstopped, and no one would even be thinking about protecting Nasha. It's no longer a situation where we're going to be like, oh, the truth will eventually be found. And this will the time allowed us to explore the truth is very short. It's already midnight at the end of the game. Police won't come. The truth won't be revealed. Only the side of the truth we have here now will remain. I slowly stood up, walking in front of Beards on face Draenor. I had no plan. I didn't know the truth. Yeah, but if I don't jump in line, I won't get no chance to fight. The white truth used by Ilko was Umineko was shit. I seriously doubt I could put together a truth where Art Nashi isn't unculpable without violating that way. Why is that so pathetic? Damn it. My bad look. I'll be the one to kill you. I want to keep that promise. And yet, right now, I don't have a plan at all. And that's okay. In this world, there is no truth. The truth is made later on and overwrites what comes before. Real truth doesn't exist anywhere. This is a waterfall of chairs. Yes, exact sketch of places will be no fun out of night appearing to rescue her. And then there'll be nothing better but I have her beheaded in front of her eyes. Bury the old piece and the unneeded player along. As you wish. Glory will you to the late lady castle. I am the truth Equestil Draenor not. Step forward or to shoot my battler. Damn it, I got another more to do. They want to see me shot, then here you go! The reason why Elka's seal is so strong is because of those seals. She was given it away. Uncle Hill because Lobot easily bought Elegwise by those creating the seals. But the seals aren't wed truth. They're just sticking paper on the door clock is far from perfect. There's no way such a thing can be proven with certainty. Yeah! Begin battle! Ready to let those doors turn you to a pile along with your beloved Beatrice? Oh, I'm mixing the leftovers when you press the system into that top. And I'm mixing for a little stick of meat. And I'm wrapping some lovely steam and then add some soy sauce. No, the best way is to fry it with some eggs and ketchup. Don't pay no mind! We're theorizing, but yeah, the paper thing isn't true. They just decided to put papers everywhere. But like, somebody could easily have taken notes of the papers. Or somebody could have not used the papers. Damn it. Cannot doubt the reality of the seals of Elka. Something wedging between paper and door cannot create a perfect ally. It might be someone knows the enjoy a chance and have to put it back in the same place. I am Blue Truth that slides directly through the drain of the chest. Of a tremendous expression and budging the slides, and it wasn't even a slight movement on the chest. I was wondering what you're doing out here, but this is ridiculous. You all allow me to explain. This is what I seal the doors with. Did you think it was this? This was paper battler, sir? Once again, held up. They that look like bond paper. If this is duct tape, its adhesive power is extremely strong, and I scored it with scissors to make sure it tore easily. Of course, the central seam and the edges are put to the door in the flame. I want my signature, which is impossible to reproduce. But it's impossible to take off without leaving a mark. It's impossible to reattach it. Applying the unsheathed wet key. Okay! Nick, we can fight though. There's still something. It's still not impossible. And if it's not impossible, there's something. Granted. No. Due to the above, the seals were guaranteed to be perfect. Mr. Elka seals are not broken by anyone. The structure is impossible. I acknowledge Elka seals. However, our Ava seal on Genji-san's door should be different. Yep. Okay. You destroyed that. Ava seal save time with Miss Elka. That's because the best of sealing one Miss Elka and Elka can use after dying. Elka fished through the chemicals and warehouse and said she was using them for the fall as a test. Or maybe some kind of solvent. If you use it, you might be able to tail off the duct tape without leaving finger on out. With intention, I beg to inform you of the following. It is impossible to tell any of those seals in any method without leaving marks. Damn, okay. But Tetra, I beg to afford you the following. There are no suspicious marks on any of the seals. That proves that there are no tampering done to any of the seals. A petition request. Yes, gladly. Of Aoka and Ava seals will not tamper with any way hindering the ability to act as seals, such as being scraped off. Damn it! Damn you, stick it up, take all the place, leaving marks wherever it touches. Reno wasn't my only element. It was so supporting, it's good on color. And Erica and a massive burger so and even Labata was someone hijacked their business. Everyone in the Hydra was the enemy. Yep! Everybody jump at me! Bo! We cooking. My fierce wash of wet truth immediately repealed my feeble truth. There's always not. I don't have any alternative truth. Even at this first search, I have nothing. Boom! We have other seals. Was that all you discussed? You probably could be everything you heard. If only I knew the truth, I could prove it out now she's innocent. If only I had make a theory that could leave Aoka's wedding. Damn it, I don't know anything. Do you have any chance of winning? I left it at home. Mind if I go back and get it? I have already lost. I am prepared for my fate. I promise I'll kill you, so I won't let anyone else do it. I never break a promise. That's a lie. I never trusted one of your promises again! I ever made a promise to you lie about. I hear you say that. That might not be so bad. Yeah, let's get the first lie about it. Oh my god, bitches let her shoot overcome her laughter. Broke her laughter, tears streamed down her cheeks. Mother's words had no longer reached her ears. She kept on laughing insanely like a broken record. Is it over? Pitiful. I'm sure we did spoil the shoe but badly. Kill us, Drado. Slash us there, half of your large foot. I propose the X-Death, which could be so well the overflow against us about her through the lodge. Erica claims that the windows are such sealed, but she can't prove that she all possibilities are ancient. It was possibly Erica's and it was sealed X because she couldn't find it. Not third. It is forbidden for handing passes to exist. The detective of this area considered all interested slashes by the detective that can't be found at hidden pass. If only Miss Ilka cannot find. I present possibility that Ilka's lookout on the lodge wasn't perfect. Only 2 areas Ilka spent though that she really observed everything without looking away for a second. It was impossible for someone to pass through the small lodge of the window with an opportunity when Ilka would at least no one seen them. Oh nah, for your attention I beg to follow you. Lady Harco's lodge is perfect. Come on, you can't just say that and whack. No small hands were careless at the time when she looked away for even a second. Attention, I beg you of the phone. And by the time meeting at the lodge, Aunt Rose only elected to settle for it. Was it really Art Rose herself? There's a possibility someone who decides to do the Art Rose. Or maybe she's hiding in a large piece of someone hiding inside it. Steph, it's forbidden for any killer to disguise themselves as another without any clues. There's no false representation. One might be disguised as Aunt Rose. Someone Elka with her that Rose was not killing any logic enough to hide a human being. Oh, now she was just being done. Unknown to guess the true culprit. How can you make sure that no only one something on the true culprit is someone else? Yes! Oh! Whoa! Ox first. It's forbidden from the culprit to be anyone not mentioned in an earlier part of the story. Maybe they're killed with a poison more. Maybe a strange draw could start to appear and look like a victim like they were dead. Maybe the poison is director even with an alibi. Damn! Knock 4. It's forbidden for unknown drugs or obscure scientific devices to use. Okay, but this is good. Keep thinking. There's a chance that a murder device when custom because some interesting combination more. And use a second back so it still has a big subject. Nox 8! And from both any case to be resolved without clues that are not presented. I know that it exists a true culprit other than not know. Even deny that. And for each kill, we'll put them whether they aren't the culprit. Yeah, come. Knock 6. It's forbidden from an accident uncounted until it should be employed as a detective technique. You say everyone except Nashi has an alibi, you're forgetting one. Who's going to prove Elika herself has an alibi? Knock 7. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. At least she's caught red-handed. She shouldn't deny the possibility that Nashi is innocent. And deny future possibilities like actually Umineko is this level whose Aunt Nashi's innocent. Knox 8th! It's forbidden in many cases all who's without the story is full of malicious fiction. It is! The story itself is a trap designed to flame Nashi. You should request a story from impartial truth alone. Knox 9th! Observers must be prohibited to form their own conclusions and interpretations. Maybe I was a culprit. I gave George Aki and the others snow acting poison to make them die out of midnight, and then suddenly sleep the dogs and then return at 3 AM. I could have done so quietly that Ilka could have hailed. Knox 8! It's forbidden for any case to be resolved that is not purpose. Everyone committed suicide, so there's no culprit. Oh my god! When it's I'm begging you to follow. All deaths are homicides. I would then personally examine the corpses like it should be possible for people to do it and make it examine. Which is a big tip for the following. To be advised that there's no examination of the corpse is mistaken. And maybe the body double corpse. If per corpse beforehand that corpse was acceptable fix. Yes, body double! Use no advice with no corpse because no one's gonna kill these appear in the story. And how can you claim all collabs is dead without a corpse? Doesn't that fly on the knock something or whatever? The advice of virtue is simply truth and there's no need to provide evidence or proof. What? What the? Damn it! The face of these insane arguments, all my efforts are over the truth I treat all Nashi as a culprit is completely meaningless. It's not my man, one of my necessary true. Doing all the others what I choose. down to the floor. It was getting hard to even stand back up again. Maybe my brother's telling me that I'm about some window. To the truth, well, Aunt Nashi's a culprit. Their word truth is getting more and more perfect. Each time I think I slip through a crack of their armor, adrenaline is knocking me back down where the wet sword of knocks. That's enough, Battler. This will be the last beat. This will be the end of the road to no us. Let us fall together to the depths. Whoa! I don't want to see Ryuto like this. Her majesty has the goal and her enthusiasm ever say were completely gone. She was just a pitiful woman who troubled and all lost hope, but she truly thought her face was tragic, so I can't bear to look at. Does your truth no longer exist? No, I have one. One last thing. Come on. And the difference with you, and that's the difference with your truth and Nashi is a code. No, how can I provide? Yeah, it's all Nashi is a code. I can't show. The real truth is that is all. Yeah, and when? Even so, I might, maybe at least you would be saved. That why? I can show without a doubt that Nashi isn't culprit, but I can't present a different truth. Even if Eriko's truth was dispersed, the climb would return to darkness, and there might still be a room for you to exist. You got pulled off. We can't, because so we've been hiding this. With him is not new truth means you're incompetent as a player, and I have the advantage you for game building on each other. Still, the game is Labata, and she's there too. That doesn't mean defeating a single game, but being banished from this game for all eternity is a loser. When the Witcher said in the past, I can faintly imagine a place like this where all the pieces assembled are banished. This is known as the depths of oblivion, eternal darkness, which lies on the false side of eternal oblivion. There's no concept of life or death. I'm going to disappear, but even still, Beerta will remain. As long as Beerta remains, no matter how suspicious Nashi is, I always remain suspicious for the witch culprit. Another one is for Nashi to not be the culprit. As long as someone will eventually disclose the truth. It doesn't have to be me. Eventually someone that leaves the Nash's fake truth to pieces. I understand this. And sometimes I ban myself for the sake of this other person will eventually pay for the sake of the real truth. Well, looks like I have to break my promise and kill you after all. No, I'll leave me as the only one alive. I'll disappear with you. Let that be your final truth to me. I beg you, if you don't go in this language, I don't need anything else. Nah, we're going for the true route! Have you said your last goodbyes? I am really disappointing you or did you my bad? I think I better put it on that as well. You still have a monologue disclosing Nashi since crimes. You guys are really interesting, Beatrice. And we should battle. But I've got tired of you. You don't need an hour game. Do a Drador. This is the end. If you still have one last bit of time, let me see you mess around now in your massive moments. It's my brilliant red truth, my last trump card, courtesy of Ogura. Erica, this takes your theory back to square one. Go for it if you think you can! Yes! Take this! Oroshimadashi is not the culprit! The red truth is simple truth with no evidence and proof required. This will make Drador stagger. Even if that's all it does, it'll be my first and last strike I can make. What? What? Nox second? It is forbidden for any supernatural entities to be employed as a detective technique, huh? My red truth was born away by Drador's long red sword? this court, anyone other than witches are going to speak in the white truth. We have to construct an appropriate proof for it. Erica is the following this program, so why can't you? True, Erica herself hasn't used the word once so far. There's always used the word billions of the user statements as web petition requests. The word truth isn't something you can obtain by yourself. It's a supernatural truth given to you by putting no entity. In other words, this isn't reasoning. It's no better than a random thought. In that case, if I have Vagera, it's the same word truth. Where is Vagera? If I'm gonna present words, but you must impose an appropriate argument. Can't you do that? No, it's impossible. I just have a truth that now she is a culprit without any basis of evidence. Word truth is a fragile thing. Because word truth as it is, and isn't necessary, even without it. The story goes on. Battler. Not Battler. Prove that the word you've shown. If you cannot, this is goodbye. Yep. Then this is goodbye. Sorry. Beato. Jose there. Thanks for sticking around with me. It's such a blood-stained tale, but it was fun. Go will now disobey. And the trial for the 5th game was over! Second protocol Elka increase the culprit on the master. The 3 widows of the detective must explain. First is who done it. Second, who is the culprit, and previously is Otoshima. Second is how to do it. How to carry out the crime. During October 4th, 1987, 1 a.m. on the next day. Sure enough, she went to her cousin's room, second forecast 2007 car, the first one. There she carried out the murders. It was only possible for the crime to have taken place in an hour. And for that only hour to be given to all killers except Naoshi. When Scott massive white and loud skull even blader than the sun, and Dre's came crashing down like a thunderbolt. Chris threw Battler's heart, pinning him as he stood. In an instant, Beatrice vanished like a spray of gold. Her fond memories disappeared as well. Although the hardest just looked down and killed huge sense of where they called it. All that remains is Battler and a long way, so stick it through him and Draenor. Rest in peace, Otoshi, but Battler. It's a shame. I thought you were more capable than this. I blew bubbles of blood and closed his eyes slowly, and then expired. I stood and stand, and they turned our heels when he saw his life leave him. After that, one of the remains as close as the sword for a man piercing the sword acted as a massive white glade mud, taking a faint glow, letting in from the cathedral skylight. We're closing the tail? And then there was a third where the detective myself and Conrad. Why did the culprit commit the crime? This is the one where it's gonna prove everything. The motive. Beverly Mysteries, there's no need to overcover this. After all, if you don't even expose one of the women would just confess when all said and done. If Furuko was first bit show, she would have to expose even this. You can't do it though! And now she was confirmed from the palette, everyone's watchful gaze, and then everyone assistant. Erika drifted and persistently searched all over the place, even now she knew for clues about her motive. Now that we have you all gathered, here's what drove Arashima Nashi to commit all these terrible murders. In my investigation, I Furuko and Moro has discovered a general will explain this. I might have to announce it now. Everyone remained silent, urging her to continue. Erika tells from Nashi's possession and the conversation onto the table. He passed through mindful clothing Nashi's doing there, and they barely losing all way from us, but they all discovered in detail period that Petru surely became the most of them were remarkable in order to find the full truth behind this call. I used my authority to push everyone that had knowledge to destroy the rocks and all of them. You monster! Another person's diary? If we monster doesn't that, why does that make you the murderer? Criminal like you have no right to privacy. And what just I found from these diaries? Now she said I end up getting to class so special substances. I imagine you all wanted to know more about it than this life. Now she said classroom will not marry you because of love or the normal wage marriage. If anything, it's more like taking a hostage. That's just not true. There's been a 24 picture of this white diary. And my hostage means pushing by the Elishima family every day of marriage. However, if everything can be resolved in this way. Oh, she's shine. You have already committed that you are a hostage. You're so nauseous since the time you first came now. Could you tell me about what it was like at this time? Yes, that is correct. I did catch a winter sun somewhere in the sky. Yeah, my guy's still not dead. There's still hope. They say like he. I think by now it was the only ones who know these. Okay, but still, this is crazy. Okay, Batlu died again after chapter 2. I died of nausea myself. Very true. Her son Kinzo-san told Nero when he did whatever he pleased. He defeated all of his enemies that expected his financial power. Nashi-san's family was one of those enemies. Also, the time to talk at some camera had come to Nacho was only David's territory that they should have never touched upon again. It was concerning the period Jensen was no scrupulous for ferocity. No, his financial value, however, had been gone home. Elite looked down on him as an upstart, which gave him a complex about his social standing. Now in this case, the winds up finding a knife from a noble family and uses the way he throws him from his status. Later, which miles and war against Nashi's beat them down and then proposed him meals up. He was formed as a means of recollection. And the person he picked was Nashi. He was a very variable person. He was good and true by the family of Shoto Peace. By choosing not only Kenzo causing and was possible for humiliation, but he also was considered to be the greatest possible trophy. It was his marriage bills with millions and Nashi from the very beginning. Not in the events of this period, all comers descend and Dr. Naji claims that his mom now refers match with the contents of the diary. However, since the time Nashi first took on the name Arashima Nashi, he had a strong animals until the Arashima family. What do you have to say, Nashi-san? You admit this? All the court gazes turned to Nashi. I should have thought about that first. I thought I was being forced into a marriage while now the hostage of the abuse of a bride. However, my husband never viewed me as a mere hostage. He understood what I've gone through, gave me compassion and affection. My husband was the only person who could understand me. Okay, I'm okay. He's not putting the
クラウス
husband.
さんはあなたの事情を知
It
り
will shake us and you will
気
be
遣ってく
difficult.
れる描写が
I
い
show
くつ
concern
か
to you.
しかしあなたはそれ
However,
を
on page
むしろ
47
気
dial,
持ちが悪い
this
と
will have been long
描
for
写
being
言った。
unpleasant,
ロー
but
デ
my
ク
reader
ラウス
down
の
line.
気
The
遣い
first one
は
tries to
む
show
しろ
concern.
私を惨
Only
め
made
に
it
さ
feel
せ
more
そうして
vicious.
私を恥ずかし
Sometimes
め
I
ている
even
のではないかとさえ思う
I
時
think he
があ
might
る
be trying to humiliate me
以上
further.
からナチスさ
I'm
ん
going
が
to tell Nachi to look up by us man to console. He sure. Wait.
確かに最初
Because I might have many thoughts about this in the beginning background. Maybe everything is
気
still
遣い
my
を
future.
素直に受け
I
止
have
めず
some concern that's true.
邪推してそう記して
Yes,
しま
I'm
った
wet
こともあったかもしれません
I've witnessed distress and time for time. Eventually realized he was still and bruised his
その
senses.
記述は
And nothing like that appears in any of the diaries. Nah,
日記にさえ
I
書
have
かない
never wrote it
秘
down.
められた気持ちというも
Most
のもあり
things
ます
were so secret.
あらゆる証拠
It
品
was
と
the
証
most
言から
diverse piece of
あ
evidence
な
and
たが
testimony.
夫に激しい
Among
嫌悪を
criminal
持っていたことは
attention
明ら
for
か
your
そして
husband.
逆に
On the other hand,
や
you
がて受け入れ
claim that
るよう
you
になっていたこ
eventually
とを
accepted
示
his
す証拠は
feelings is supported by his husband.
私は
I love my husband.
その発言を
I can't find any
赤き真
testimony
実に
evidence
昇
that could
華
be
さ
used
せ
to
る
elevate
証
that statement to a
拠
level
証
of
言
what
の
truth
構築
can
は
be.
できませんよね
愛を語る
Does
に
the person
も
need
証拠が
evidence
い
to
る
say
と
what
いう
they...
の
赤き真実以外は何も信じられません
Nothing can be trusted except for the word...
赤くない発言は何の
No, like how...
何の
Amazon
赤
cannot be
くない文字
trusted.
は全て私を欺くための偽りです
Also, that is not way. The apostle that is the
愛してる
11.
白い文字で愛を語られて
Super Fleet of professional love and white text.
赤くない言葉なんて何も信用できない
My mother was barely
この世
sorry.
で信じられるのは赤き真実とそれを得るために主に捧げる供物の証拠品だけです
I offer my master to attain.
真実を語れぬ嘘つき人間どもめ
You want humans
赤
and
き
his
真
truth.
実なき人間に愛も心も
Humans
真実を語
lacking the
る
virtue
資
are
格
no
なん
words
て
you
な
will
し
love hard truth. You
男
don't.
はあなたたち女が思ってること
Mm,
だ
all
け
do
で
as you
は
mean
男
to.
は女の愛しているなんて本気で何受けてるなんて
Men never take us seriously when a woman says, I love you. Whoa! You just called out all of us! Bro, this arc!
かわいそうな人
What a pitiful person.
本当に人
I
を
think
愛
you'll
した
never
ことが
truly
ない
love someone.
探偵に恋愛は不要です
Almost is unnecessary for a detective.
恋愛という単語など
I don't think I've ever even wrote romance except this ring the most of but
あなたが何と言うの
what you said, we love this
私
show.
が愚痴ばかりを日記に記していたことは夫にも謝ら
Oh, my
な
husband, apology for writing Kalim. Nothing else.
しかし私は
I forget my how
そ
to.
れはたとえ
Even can't
証
prove
拠で
or
示せな
evidence
くて
that's
も
the truth.
却下します
Overruled!
往生際が悪いですよ
You don't know what to give up, do you?
証拠と証言から
Now that the testimony is clear now.
すべてどうしていたことは
I'm having my husband, but wishing behind.
そうよ
That's right.
私は何度も聞いてるわよあなたが陰口を言っているのを
You
ね
don't come to I heard you
あ
come.
なただって秀吉さんの陰口を口にされた日もあったではありません
You
か
know, I'm willing to listen to behind the other son back.
主人殺したくせ
Kill
に
my husband.
何よその口の利き
How
方
do
は
you say that?
死になさいよ死んで主人に悪
That
てきな
died
さ
so
い
you
よ
can apologize to my husband in that afterlife.
乱暴はやめてください
You use your violence against him.
今は私が犯人を
And
追
blame
求してい
him
た
on
あなたのものでは
the
あり
Not
ません
yours, okay? Jesus Christ!
さてそんなわけで彼女は数年を
I'm assuming he's
表
refused
の
without
生
used
活
to
に馴
her.
染んだように思い
The
ま
way
したが
実際は心の
And
中
actually,
に
honestly, it's
強い像を募らせたま
which
ま
is still locked
で、そ
into
んな
your
彼
heart.
女の中に
Thinking that's in
い
a
つか
situation,
復
there'll
讐
be
したい
nothing
と
wrong
思う
about
気持ちが
I'm
ない
deciding to take revenge.
そんなことを言
How
わな
dare
い
you
で
know what I'm thinking? Anyway, wake up, wait for Nashi to die. We should expose another one of Nashi's emotionally painful days. Nashi trying to win them down to record them patiently. You win them down to the fortress. Look at those memories and seal them away. That's the reason why not all of the things with those painful moments shall feel some of them seeing us for all eternity. But Elka's claimed that Nashi's true hidden feelings had been locked away and concealed. And she had already been concluded that Nashi was a murderer when everyone else accepted Elka's claim. That's when love show wasn't even necessary to establish Nashi's motive. As long as the reason seems possible, everyone will believe it. No matter how much Nashi might object, no one will believe him. All would accept the truth Nashi spoke of. About those days that she had spent loving her husband. And at the time she had painted over her false truth, in which she had hatred her husband swore revenge against him. And the husband was the truth that had been given to Erika.
だから何
And so what?
あんたの事情なんて
Gives a damn about your past.
人殺し
Murder.
おやめな
Stop
さい
that.
私には
And
夏日さんの
how
気持
Nashi
ち
said
が
feel.
わかるの
How was that that came with them eventually? Poor thing. Poor thing.
親父のわがままな人生
Only she's another one of the
気
pitiless
の毒な犠
voices.
牲者の一人だ
A
と
father's liar in the life.
私は
We knew the pain
僕
and
としてその
madness.
支えに
We
なり
always
た
try
い
to
と
support
力
her.
及ばず
But
このようなことに
I failed. And look what had to happen.
愛憎の気持ち
You
が
understand?
わからない
The emotions of love and hate
あなたにもいつかわかる。
will
そ
someday.
してそれは生きる目的
They give you a reason
殺
to
す目
live.
的
They're
にも
gonna give you. They're gonna also a reason to kill. Alright.
本当に
They're gone, Nashi.
次はまさか犯人なのか
Will be the culprit.
それ
Not to mention, there is one last person who says not Nashi who might be the culprit. What? What?
おい
Hey, are you serious?
なんでそんな大事なこと
Wait,
を
have you
早く
seen
言わないんだ
that important suitor?
実は
True visit. What other person decides who could have crime could have been? His class is
あな
it?
たが
If
ど
this
うし
is
ても
unclaiming,
犯
you want the
人そ
culprit.
の方が
I
犯人
mean,
ということに
that
なって
person is the culprit. It's class, bro. Huh?
それは誰だ
Who is
誰
it?
なんだ
Who?
後宮金蔵さんです
What?
金蔵さんは
Never mind him.
3階書斎
Went
の窓
outside
から
during the
お出に
window
な
of
ら
the
れ
third
た
floor,
のは
studying his location
そう
of
でした
unknown.
ね
There's not white battle soon.
夏志さんと同じ
They're just like
金蔵
Nashi
さんにも
san. He does not have no
まさか実は
element of
今回の事件
The truth is still as strong as possible. The King's son might be the culprit as
私
well.
はてっきり
I
最初か
suddenly
ら
assumed that he
いらっしゃ
never
る
existed in the
ま
first
で
place, so I completely forgot about him until this very moment. Allow me to apologize. And look, shy, I apologize for playing the echo for an unpleasant matter as ever. Even though she's still holding a grudge over the defeat of the study. She's like, damn.
夏志さんは金蔵さんの信
Now
頼
she
を
only
受
gave
け
Kizu such
最
trust
もその身近で
as
お
a
使い
person
してい
herself.
た方
Yo, that flippin' study moment! But that teaches us something! What the fuck? What is this weird ass thing that Labata just has? What the fuck? This is super weird, okay? Labata single-handedly kept Battle in the game before this moment ever happened. The fuck? Kept Battle and Beatrice in the game. What the hell?
なら
Okay, I think I understand you better than everyone
こ
else.
の事件が
That incident was kind of him.
実は
Okay,
金蔵さんに
but I
よる
probably won't.
同種の犯
No,
人
let's not put it in Labata. You know what I feel grateful for her.
お父様を
You dare.
犯人呼ば
No
わりする
thought of criminal.
安心
Oh, well.
金蔵さんが
You
犯
know
人
Kim
という
Sula is
怖い
actually a culprit. I prepared more than enough
だけの
evidence
証
and
拠
testimony
とあ
to
なた
explain
は
why I do not.
金蔵さんをかばうために
They want to even put someone like cover. Kim Sula's comment, I am capable of carrying out such a plot. In recent years, even the theories created by the detectives reveal the truth part itself. You can't really afford to get careless this day and
お
age.
父様を犯人呼ばわりする
They
な
thought
ど
of her as a criminal.
こ この私が許しません。
So that will not allow.
夏日さん、
Calm down, place your hand on your chest and think carefully. If you accuse kids of son being culprit, the entire case will be resolved and no longer be held accountable for another person's actions or it will be restored. That was by pushing the climb onto Kenzo, Nashi would be saved. So basically saying, oh yeah, become a criminal. We got two choices. Admit to the crimes you didn't do, or become a criminal. I have been entrusted with the honor of the Ochi of our father. We think I defy father's all the Ochi of include false allegations made against me. But now she knew that she wasn't a culprit. She also knew that Kenzo wasn't. So flamed herself and pushing her blame out to Kenzo were both unacceptable and unbearable outcomes. Are you sure? I've already established quite thoroughly. Nobody's proven except for you. If you don't have a kid's killed him, then you'll really be clear that you are the culprit. And that it will become the truth. You as weird as the whole family. You know the thing about the whole family is that the whole family tried to place a threat on Quass. It's his neck.
私を犯人だと決めつけることがあなたの真実だというお好きになさればいいでしょう。
You can do as you please.
私が無実であ
How
る
soon? That God knows I'm
必
innocent.
ずやいつか
One day he will prove it. Now Sam the choice between her and Kenzo some playing this cause now she will sacrifice him. One of the her way of protecting the Oshima family honor. Hanashi. I even gave you a chance. Still bear one in the future where your name will eventually be clear doesn't exist. Not for you or any other pieces in this game. Nah, it does exist if you made a decision. Even gonna come with the culprit, she would let them. Molly rejected the thought of sealing Kingdom's owners again. Molly to shoot what she is the culprit. And therefore, the tale will be woven as a of the culprit. Mission against the will be proved false. Until would probably be widowed. However, some of the future will never come. I think truth is a fleeting thing. Even if I'm a good person until death, if somehow this person was after my death like to tell me I wasn't a good person, then share with everyone else. Even all the goodness which I lived in my life could be overridden easily. That's why I think I must live my own life as a good person for all eternity.
金蔵さんが犯人でないとおっしゃるならば、金蔵さんに犯行が不可
If you
能
need
で
an
あ
alibi
る
that
という
clues the
アリ
first,
バイが必要です。
it is possible
そう
to
でなくては、
always
真の
potential
意味
to
でナチシさんを犯人だと特定で
please
きま
show
せ
that
ん。
you the culprit now, she-san. That could have to be aware by now that Kizu-san was nothing more than an illusion than more than was in the hair, so providing him to be an illusion would be very hard. The only way to get the focus that's because he was dying a long time ago was revealing the truth. On this fifth game, his body hasn't even appeared. On these songs, it wouldn't be easy to prove his death concisely. Oh, it's time. It's time. If Kizu's death could be confirmed, it could practically release the defeat of the study. It was the only way of Erica of negating the humiliation of her loss, and there was something that could have come from death was almost certainly a real proof, and that was the confession of the culprit. She would have Nashi herself and that Kenzo no longer exists in this world. I'm being acknowledging that Erica's reasoning of the study was correct, and now allows to be painted over and be read with as Erica's victory. Malin hung suspiciously by Drio's mouth and Beatrice disappeared, having existed in night and then he was on to now that I disappeared from this confusion, only Nashi and the witches convincing her remained.
あくまでも金蔵は生きて
Still claiming that Kenzo was alive
島
and
の
that
どこか
remains
に
somewhere
の
on his island.
そうです。
Yes, I
お
do.
父様はご健在でおられが何と言おう
No matter what anyone say, I will not change my stand. Yep.
過去のゲームの
I
赤
deny
が
the
真
truth
実
from the previous
金
game.
蔵がすで
My
に
Kenzo
死
is
亡
already
でも
dead.
それじゃあ
But it's not enough to still desire for you, right, Ben?
ええそう
Yeah,
完
that's
璧な勝利を
why I am
私は
after a
だから
perfect video, so
赤で
there's
金
nothing
蔵の死
interesting
が
that
決
I
ま
get
って
check
い
by
る
just
か
because
ら
Kizu
そ
Jet.
れで夏日の
I want to force
Resign
Nashi
と言われ
saying she's resigned.
ならやってごらんなさい。
So
お
why
手
don't
並
we
みを
try?
拝見さ
Show
せて。
me what you got.
我が主。今
Master,
こそ我ら
now let us achieve a perfect victory.
無論よ
Of course,
夏日
Nashi.
あなたは
You say that Kenzo son made by the, you know, well, is correct.
そうです。
Yeah,
お父様はまだ
I'll
の
let
お
you
出になら
know
れて
his
全く
location
困った
unknown.
方です
You're so troublesome sometimes.
ラムダ
No, but
金蔵の24
I'm
時
going
か
to
ら
make
朝まで
Kenzo's
の所在
location from midnight till morning out to Roku. Let us know
24時から
Kenzo
朝
stay in
ま
the
で
same room.
そりゃそうでしょ、死
Well,
体な
he
ん
was
だ
of
から。
course that well.
いや、ごめん。
No,
そうよ
son.
ね。そうに
That's right.
口を
So
挟まない
I will
の。
obey.
面白そうだから続けてちょうだい。
Transition is
これより
Kenzo.
金蔵という言葉
No, I'll
を
use
生き
Kenzo
て
to
何
voice
しろ
live in
夏日は
Kenzo.
生
As
き
our
てい
Nashi
るとし
fans
続
use
け
the
て
why.
赤き信じ
So
る
they
金
want
蔵
more.
は
Kenzo is not
屋
just
敷
in
以
the
外
outside
そうよ
dimension.
エリ
Is that white Elka?
は
Yeah, yes,
い。
my
金蔵
man.
の姿を
I
探
searched for
し、
kids all
屋
over
敷
the
の
purposes
外。
outside the
し
mansion.
かし、金蔵
Have
は
I
発
was
見で
unable
き
to
ません。
find him. When the detectives go, Elka could find all the clues. Like Elko was in the feeling that kids was just outside the mansion. He must provide him like Kenzo didn't exist outside the mansion. And by buildings and revealing the truth that Elko.
金蔵
As long as he seems to
ね
imagine.
え夏
From
日
Nashi.
なら
I mean,
金
that
蔵
Kenzo
が
could
存
be
在する
somewhere
な
inside
ら
the
どこに
mansion.
金蔵が隠れてい
We
る
have any idea when Kenzo's hiding?
わかりかねませ
How
ん
could I know?
何しろこの敵です
I
中
think
庭
about
へ
the
出
weather.
られた後お屋
One
敷の
more
ど
out
こ
the
かに
Quran,
隠れ
they
雨をしのがれてい
survived
た
the
と
east
して
of
も
the spiritual escaped away.
私はこれからも
I'm
同じ
going
質
to repeat the
問を数
question.
度繰り返すわ
Then question several times
あ
again
な
this
たに
process.
名
I'll
誉
give
あ
you
る
many
幸福
chances
の
to
機
say
会痩せ
honorable
がないが
someone
過
if
ぎ
you're
る
too someone you do see them that honor.
いかなる
No
脅し
matter
に
how
も
much I decline, I will not give in.
あなたは
I
本
love
当に
cheesy pieces like you.
では続けるわ
You
よ
must keep going.
以上の理由
Let's
から
use one day
金
with
蔵
the
さん
Kenzo
は
might be
屋敷
somewhere
以
outside
外そ
that
こで
mansion.
まず書
But
斎
learn
に
that
あ
we'll
った
perform
残
extensive
骸
search of the
徹
third
底
floor
的
when
に捜索し
the study is.
だが
Because
どこ
there's
にも
no
隠
way
れ
he
る
could
場
be
所はない
hiding.
3階に親父の姿を
Couldn't catch any chance of that on the third floor.
どこに
And
も
where is he, Nashi-san?
知りません
I don't know.
3階にいないなら
Maybe on the third floor, these squads have been leaving.
地
Oh,
下
yes,
に
on
ボイ
basement.
ラー室
This
地
is
下
just
倉庫
Bridget
な
Face
ど
of cool
怪
and
し
go
い
in
地
there
下
on
え
soul.
え
Yeah,
お
I
父
see.
様の姿
And
が
she fought anyway.
繰り返します金蔵さんはどこ
What's
にいる
Kenzo and Nashi-san?
なら
No, he probably went to the fifth floor or the
そう
second.
ですね消去法に行くならそして1階を徹底的
Then
に
we
捜
totally
索
switched
し
the
なきゃ
first floor. And it was up.
いいえお父様の
We
姿
were
を見つ
unable
ける
to find father.
繰り返しま
Alright,
す
so
金
then,
蔵さん
where's
は
Kenzo and Nashi-san?
では
He's
2
probably
階に
hiding on
隠れ
the
ていた
second floor.
お父様が隠れてい
I
る場
don't
所
know where father hides.
本当にそうでしょう
Yeah,
ナ
about
ツシさん
that.
は金蔵
I
さん
think you
が
know
どこに
very
隠
well
れ
what
ている
Kenzo is hiding.
奥様が親方様がどこに隠れていたのかご存知
That is impossible.
そんなこと
That can't be true. Unless you and Khan know that Kenzo so that I'm looking on what Elko was going to call Ushi. He's gonna fancy out person who didn't exist.
屋敷以外の場所に金蔵はいない
Okay. Kenzo is no longer outside the
3
mansion.
階に金
Kenzo
蔵
isn't
はいない
on the third floor.
地下に金
Kenzo
蔵
isn't in
は
the
1
basement.
階に金
Kenzo
蔵
isn't
は
on
以
the
上
first
か
floor.
ら
No, by the only place Kenzo could use is the second floor.
赤き真実
I
を
accept that and let you. Nashi.
金蔵は2
Maybe it should
階
be
のど
someone on the
ま
second
だど
floor.
こに
Why
隠
are
れ
we
てる
still not telling us what is that?
何度聞かれ
No
て
matter
も
how we sound, I want you to type that on.
エリカ
Yeah,
それでは端から
I
順
investigated the second floor
2
starting
階の
from one end
す
going
べて
from
の手がかりを絶対に見落とさず
avoiding listening to single
いかなる
see all
隠し
types of hidden doors and hidden
はい
rooms.
わか
Yes, Master.
夏日さんって
Nashi-san, you're quite
ま
slow
だ
with you.
話の落としどころ
Can you still
見えない
see
んです
well this is not normal?
余計なことは
No,
言
you
わん
forgive
さ
their
エ
way.
リカ
Come on, Erica.
全員を引き連れて
Take everything
捜
with
索を
you
始
begin
め
the investigation. Okay, use the detective was to take everyone, even Nashi. What's the second floor? Search every room starting from one end. Even the ones that die, nothing else. Erica did not like this especially every room I've ever moved through. Wow.
まだ金蔵さんはどこ？
いい加減にな。私は知らないと。
夏日さん、このまま調べていってもきっと金蔵さんが見つかりません。
Of course not. It doesn't exist. Well, how much of source contains just a bunch of time. The moon left Erica on the street and now she knew the truth.
となると、捜索はあの廊下のつまり、あの部屋を全ての部屋に金蔵さんがいなかったことが証明されると。
What do you think will happen then? It's on the temple first room or the basement. Using any rooms on the second floor, except housing the one at the end. If he did really exist in the inside dimension, we'd have made proven that he can only not be in any room except for the ones on the end. In other words, this was damn temple later. Most of them they established that the living people didn't exist anywhere except the final room at the end of the corridor. Now, we went to the living people didn't exist in that final room. And that one was the end of the corridor was. Pushing on the end of the corridor there. The model was munching on another will feel power. That's Dashi's room. You do the bottom. Another one's kids had no place to hide except Dashi's room. When he is here red, of course. He doesn't exist anywhere outside Dashi's room. Oh. Means this room is the only place where everyone will know that Kim's room isn't anywhere outside this room. But this is my room. What exactly did he claim my father's side? And wait, Nashi unlocked the door until we were put inside. Some unbelievable gonna happen. Of course, Kindle was nowhere to be seen. What do you see following you? Look. Yes, it does seem like weird and here. You think we realized when we would come in and escape through the window again? Since I was in the last one, that means he didn't exist anyway. There's no living Kindle outside the mansion, there's no living Kindle inside the mansion, but there's no Kindle to use. Yeah, I couldn't even make her out. If she bought things so far, she didn't. Enchantment, because those who didn't want to win by going Nashi with the wet truth. My response to Nashi done that to him humiliating resurrection. I have not only been stitching for kids on, except for this time, I have been looking for a sign that you were hidden in these places between midnight and morning, and no such signs exist. I want to know from midnight till morning. You know, tell boy that Kizzle was always holed up at the safe room. And that was Nashi's room. He checked me the word truth has finally traveled a piece known as the illusion Kinsey inside Nashi's room. Nashi-san, this means that you are the king who tell this woman until morning. You still claim that you didn't know where he was? Acknowledging when for the entire duration of the night and morning. Living Kinzo could have not existed anywhere outside Nashi's room. Nothing is true about permanent tenure under the assumption that he never existed in Nashi's room. You didn't bother. Come on, Nashi. Even someone as stupid as you must realize that you're fixed on and your last trial, that Kinzo the culprit. All the other Shima family had the Kono and pushed your hands on it to save them. It would show me that. It would show that you have the guts to do that. Trace the parts of one of the treasures and will take them. Claim to protect the family. Whoa, what? Father's innocent. I cannot call father a creditor. The ill refusal. Okay, bro. Do it. Do it, bud. For the entire donation of the night and morning. Kinzo could have not existed in any place inside you. Oh! What? And what do you mean by that? Other condition of socialism and detailed for us testing. Something that Kinzo not exists anywhere this movie between midnight and morning. Your better one is excluded from this. Some cells dominating the room. Nashi completely forgot to close an open mouth. I was like, one time going was over 2:30, Kinzo escaped from the window into the third row, slipped into your bed into the room. Even more unfortunate was up in my evidence case. It's proven that you also sleeping with that day. I will repeat that. For the time donation of the night between midnight and morning, a living Kinzo could not have existed in any place except Nashi's bed and that same bed. Look at how close they were. You two were close to each other. You slept and shared that same pillow. Uchu. Thereby we could conjure that Otoshima Nashi and Otoshima Kinzo. What the fuck? Why would a man want to share the pen all that like? What? Yo. That is some crazy shit, bro. So like, damn. It's probably not one of those, but we gonna turn into one of. To suggest that I would do such a thing with a father I respected so much. I would not allow you to say such things, bro. Nashi. Use the word truth to counter the true truth. Of course you are a word truth. There's no word you could hear. So let's use the word truth in your face. You wouldn't show me convincing proof. How could that be possible? Be proof of that. How low are you willing to think to mock me? You value creature! I just tried to attack Erica, but Ava pinned her arms behind her back so she couldn't do anything. Silent. I'll just take advantage against her if nothing. The first scheme to give her everything that's going on. For that reason, you use your body as a weapon and slay a kindred. But this is some crazy shit. I would not do any of the sort. I have never given advice to anyone except my husband. I understand why you want to deny it. Nah, don't. It says most of the time like it's clear that you have a secret meaning. Look at this. What? I mean, even last year you and Kinzo song while alone in the study and you said good night. Oh, what you, bro? Bro, Elka legitimately pulling the weirdo allegations on Kinzo. Elka like Kinzo a goddamn weirdo. Not only that, but I have a team multiple pieces. Are you insane? Who is it? You said something so ridiculous. Rhoda? Shion? Was it Ava? Because you must have been behind something with you, coach. Who was it? Who? Alright, Nausea was set. You Cardi set them. Wow, this is pretty fatal. There's no need for doubt now. Nah, niggas. Hey Nashi, looks like you won't even have a scuff at all left now. I'll give you one final chance before you leave your way. Before I weave you through the worst of all possible fragments. Say it to me that there was no Kinzo. Yeah, Nashi, you sure are stubborn. The Hiroshima family already trying to bring wizards right now. Are you really that desperate to convince Lord of Jiren's problem by pretending that Kinzo exists? This is my final try to trust it to be my father. Counter track. predator.
家の名誉を守る最後の試練です。夫の事業は
My husband's business will definitely bear fruit. Until he can use that to repay the debts I will not handle the other humans over to the Orishima family. I have to protect my father's brother and my husband's. That is my mission.
死者の名誉を守
Wanting
ろ
to
うとは
protect the honor of the dead is an admirable trait.
死者じゃないわ。
He is not one of the dead. We were talking about the honor of the cover of the illusion inside Nashi
本当
dead.
の金
The
像
Wing Kingdom have never once told Nashi to do anything like protect his honor. As Nashi seems, she fell down to her knees. She wouldn't know that anyone to reject the picture that focus on any
ゲームマスター
My name was Game Master Labara. I acknowledge the pretty boat for the victim
意
of
義あ
the
るものは名乗
If
りを
anyone
上げ
has
よ
any objections, say your name now. Of course there were none. All those whom I have rejected have been erased.
意義あるものな
No
しメル
objection. We win in Berlin. What a win this is
真相
was.
のかけらを
Now leave a fragment of truth.
それでは私の真
Now,
相
now
を
weave the
これ
truth.
この
The truth
悲
of
し
this
き
sad
ま
and
ま
foolish
本当
tale.
は泣き笑いしない
Although what I really
罪
wanted
を
was
認
from the
め
Nazi
た
that
ナ
met
チ
her
に
pride was
自
smiling
ら
through
語って
tears
ほしかったんだけ
until her
ど
own
それ
self.
がお約束
Oh,
なんで
was
し
the
ょ
sender of the John the White? Nah, that's the reason why she not the culprit. After being forced into an unwanted marriage. Now she had developed a grudge against the Otoshima family, filled with the desire of revenge. Trial symbol. Part 3. As revenge for financially ruining her birth family, now she also planned to take over the Otoshima family fortune Trial Zombie 4. When Nashi learned of this wealthy Otoshima family was often intense and purposely controlled by Kindle himself. She initiated sexual relations to carry favor with him and managed to ensnare him. Trial Subbly Part 7, Broken Soul Documents, page 682. What the? To carry favor with Kinzo, Nashi repeatedly disguised herself as Beatrice, a witch, a figment of Kinzo's imagination. And Kinzo saw that she dressed as a Beatrice for the past and was easily ensnared. In addition to the having to witness her in this outfit, forming a part of basis for the legend of the witch. Trial Summary Part 8, Submitted Evidence 17, Broken Soul Person, Document Part 802. However, later on night, October 1986, 10/4, Otoshima Battler discovered the hidden gold. Now she managed to put the climbs after the wealth was made a first, saying the Battler should succeed the headship. She murdered the children with cousins to him and tried to find Battler for the climb. While Genji was murdered because he was opposed to the scheme. Now on Hayashi was murdered. After this point, Nashi discovered his trial and with murder, all those involved without discrimination. Trial Summary, page 27, Sufficient Materials B, Part 61, Broken Soul Documents, Part 113, 100, to conceal the details of the crime as follows. 1986, 10/04/214. Nashi just went to commit the crimes. Because Genji had refused to assist her when she murdered him. But her own husband class is only 40. Sufficient materials S.8. Focus of documents part 11410. The Great Court Internal Documents Library of Law A099974. 9974. After she went to her cousin's room on the top floor of the guest house, she waited for Walter to join the West and kill George Jessica Murray Walter. She mutilated her next to their bodies. Afterwards, because there were people on the downstairs lodge, she waited for an empty room upstairs. She headed in this empty room until people in the lodge dispersed and went to bed. Trial Assembly Part 41. Sufficient Materials S Part 10. Bulk of Documents 1131. The Great Court Internal Documents Library of Law A9 9974. The people in charge of the lodge dispersed just after 3 a.m. While she left the empty room and escaped from the guest house. She returned to her room where she met up with kids who had been hiding there. And then they split the Westfield right together. He was left early and was money to conceal himself near somewhere in the guest house. Trial Assembly Part 41. Sufficient Materials S Part 29. Personal Documents Part 1200. Great Court Internal Documents Library of Law A9997. Afterwards, kids who saw that Jessica carried off the bodies of 6 vehicles have been. One of these human bodies have not been found. Trial Assembly Part 42. Sufficient Materials S Part 37. The Great Initial Court Documents of A900. Now she would have failed those schemes, cast a suspicion on Battler, and changed her bent to accuse of all little present. Try some Part 58. Sufficient Materials T Part 19. Focus of Documents 1348. The Great Internal Documents of the Library of Law 9974. Meaning that one of those of the present, she eventually wanted to take lessons in private room. Now she concealed herself inside the closet in one of the guest rooms. She lived in a room 50313. She met him in trial number 69. Sufficient Material Part 26. The Great Court Internal Documents Library of Law A9900. As she once still concealed herself in a closet, and from this time they became aware of the incident that had carried Harish's bodies, and as proof, a button near Nashi's clothes was found in the closet. However, she exited the closet and tried to return to her own room. However, Fuka and Erica discovered her on her own way, and Nashi confessed to her crimes at the in question. Trial Summary Part 63. Sufficient Materials T Part 32. Submitted Evidence Part 26. Focus of Documents 1348. Bada Documents Line 7. Great Court of Internal Documents Library of Law A9 9974. The Great Internal Documents Legal Magana U99 or 107. The internal documents are noticed 1724434. The Great Official Notice 1235667 of 1,072,004,434. The Trial of Illusions 170147007982. Decides as follows. Oshima, she confessed to the crime. For the period 13 months after announcing all documents may be prosecuted to the Great Court Legal Office. Document Management Cases, First Section. Great Court's Deputy and turns to Chief Inquisitor Truett A. Knox.
Who else has access to the car? Kid from the neighborhood, Devin Williams. Trying to help him out.
Whoa. You just say I did it, okay? That's what you want me to say, why? As though she had given up and decided it would be useless to try to talk her out of this way, but I'm not even that screamed. It was a sad incident. I want to believe that despite my pitiful circumstances that lead to the major ocean with him, on that champagne and find some small measurement of happiness with Uncle Claus and Jessica. Was that Uncle Ashley? One hand. Uncle Ashley, even though below Jessica had been heartlessly killed. Even harder to believe that grandfather was an accomplice and hit the bodies. However, several people will give him clear testimony the grandfather's mental state over these last few minutes have been far from anyone would consider normal. I was possessed by some mad revelations and mysteries he had lost a long ago. Grandfather might have believed that Aunt Nasha was a reincarnation of Beatrice. What was grandfather now? Just like Elka Diaz says, he really did believe that he could revive Beatrice by carrying out the models following the outcome and supplying Nasha's chemistry. Why now he's been holding some kind of discerned ritual where the body is carried out. Are you satisfied now? This is what you made me say, right? I just saw as she slow. This is your revenge, isn't it? You're the man from 19 years. The man from 19 years, and Aunt Nasha kept mentioning the man who was supposedly flamed her. However, the man from 19 years was as far as she would go. You may know to explain what had actually happened back then. I'm certain that the part of that man is among us now. I'm sorry, I went down in the room. He was ridiculing me through one of you. Now tell me, are you happy now? Has a little pain and suffering of the 19 years gone away? If I'm listening, the reason you brought me down to the zone is because you wanted to make me open it, isn't it? I was absolutely no one here. Please stop this insane death solution. Try to stop pretending someone who doesn't exist actually does. Erica and I was mocking me with it. As not she looked at this. No, she looked at some being behind her, so he on the way and shook, and then she confessed her sin. Like I made him murder. So you finally admitted your crime directly. No. Not about what happened today or yesterday. I confess the murder that occurred 19 years ago. All those were scared wondering what was this about. Because I never heard of a murder case 19 years ago. 19 years ago, I committed this sin. Couldn't tolerate that baby. What do you think about? On a day of 19 years ago, father entrusted me with a baby. I was having so much trouble cultivating the successful father told me to adopt a child. And he bought me a baby and said it was from a welfare institute and put it in my arms. You have no idea how humiliating that was for me as a woman. A mix of conflicting emotions, anger, sadness, regret, and possibly defiance. Aunt Nasha confessed. The humiliation of mother that her ever done with child was also the discriminatingly unpleasant feeling of being a nurse to a strange baby. Caused her great sadness and rage, and before many nights passed, it ate a hole in her heart. And then I sold my soul to a demon. I don't know how long until I was in Wolf's Square in the heart, but now there was someone holding the baby. Once to be alone, there was someone holding the baby, and he followed me everywhere. I was unable to tell her to stop following me, but I was unable to escape the child crying. At the beginning of 19 had killed for years. And we were facing over the very cliff. If I was taken in the way, I'm like, all this go away. Or did they hear demonic dictation like you? So as Muslims, I thought how wonderful it would be if I really could do. When you get to that temptation. And then that was 700 beds still on watch, just an angling staff. She leaned against the wall, but me and my last another thing's clear. No. I shouldn't be so vague. I will confess. I confess. At this moment, I'm sure that I told her to look at. Hello, hands. I wish first service went anywhere that I pushed her away hard. At work first, not from the base, and the servant, with the baby in held in her arms, held down towards the walkie edge for even though I remember that moment vivid. For some reason I feel it was hard, baby. Very strange. However, what was that father? The two of them were silently sprawled up in space. I've never heard sound no clashing. No, I must have heard it. But I wanted to think that they simply disappeared. Must have erased that song from my memory. And then, I thought it was a dream. I looked high enough that I couldn't see the two of them. The moment just about being over, so I couldn't tell the events that followed a few seconds that actually happened to me or not. I was in a wish it so strong that child would fall from me, that I was hallucinating the whole thing. I made myself believe it, so I hurried back to the wolf garden beside us. They say I left the baby with a servant and been taken away from one in the garden. And father asked me what had happened to the baby, which caused the story over the disappearance of the servant, who I left the baby with. Eventually, the rolling face was discovered and two clothes were found in the bottom of good. Baby origins had apparently having been done, so this was hushed up. The official story of the servant dying accidentally, that's like, I saw what two added to life to one go. So the family was genuinely compensated. And lost to satisfy her aged husband, who was rebuilt in an unfortunate accident. However, he never knew the truth. Just a few years ago, he died of old age and confessed the truth of his story, apologizing. To this day, I've never apologized to that baby. Yeah, that's what you're after, isn't it? Now I'm right here, I'll confess back why. I ordered Shima Nazi 19 years ago, pushed you off the cliff, and tried to kill you. But you didn't die after all. You're still alive, and you still call me mother. You came to this island. I took my revenge against you, didn't you? When you learned, when you pushed out of cliff on a moment, we should have called you mother for the past 19 years. You know, so full of hatred. Now you're taking everything you gained from pushing you off that cliff. 18 years of my life is smashed out to pieces. I no longer have a beloved husband or daughter. I've lost even my honor, and I'm being called a murderer. No, I really am a brother, aren't I? Yeah, that's what. I went all according to your plan. You know, I'm glad as a killer. How was it for you? Is this enough? Your revenge. Husband and daughter have been killed. Made it look like a murderer and an adulteress even. I've seen you put through such terrible humiliation. Are you satisfied? Yes, I bet you're quite satisfied. Because my family, my honor, everything has been taken from me. Honestly, he still claims that you're frail. Usually you don't know when you just give up. Can you hear me? You, the cursed baby from 19 years, aren't you satisfied now? You've taken everything from me. What more do you want? Please, just forgive me. No good. Yep. Did you say something? It's no good at all. Bat Lacuna. Yeah, it's no good. It's no goddamn good at all. Cast. Urshima Battler. Fuka Evoka. Trino Nox. Labata. Bokuso. Beatrice. Yo. Yeah.
We all bring something different to the table. Ben's Original. We're all original recipes.
Milo's Rewards is here. Join for free today to unlock member perks from the palm of your hand. With every purchase, all members earn points towards Milo's money. Get free gifts to bring home, member deals to get more projects done, and free standard shipping. Start earning for free with Milo's Rewards today.
Hi, Kiwi, I'm doing something. Yep.
Is this visual?
Yep.
Erika,
do you know?
Hi.
Yes, my master. You love? I want you to stay on this fragment and I'll explain everything. The first and fourth game, that pitiful transition which is no longer there's no negative extreme pleasure. We need to remaster. There's no mystery that Furuka Erika could have solved. Of course. That's why you're my piece by double. Look at someone who has a whole star which Erika shared. This is which emojis would disappear and those all the people's games will retain at force. Yeah, I've been questioning when every single way possible, only one naked true love. To Erika, such a weak truth. I made a fish on chopping wood. Or full part of the game. You can explain what were Nashi's claims of freak expectation. When I aim with talking now is the cause of which I'll start complying with all together once and presenting a first week tale. Mustn't leave a single fragment of Beatrice's legend behind. Even another seven, but people talk about irrespective events as well, which are caused it, which is exclusions of alongside with which your kids will do it all in one completely. Of course, I'll get to it right away. The family and friendships custody. We heard about identifying the vessels. Services of Purgatory had already been taken into custody. The noises of just 7 bit to and had faced nothing but dying on. This was stands here their based on which are alarms into the answers. Everything will be exposed and denied. It was just has always begun its investigation. The most recent findings indicated that the high quality of was produced during the 1960s New York Assembly nearby, and had already aided sending its location. The 1960s Services of Purgatory are made in People that brag about being furniture with King Summer serving the 1,000-year-old bridge, their children's shame. So what are they? Points will report the group of big type slanderers making money by selling high-priced imitation clothes, to which fans of the cult seem males reselling articles of invented histories. Of all this, it may have caused the elements to be falsely identified among the classes. We are rushing to find combination for the the family big hunts one of the pay show boots ones for the most blatantly fake objects. That's what the 760s bookstore really are. That's ridiculous. For total sham, what do you expect from one of Beatrice's witch illusions? It's like comments on the 7 deadly sins are just cheap fake souvenirs, of course. The first time I saw that, I figured they're nothing more than paperweights, so that's some shady souvenir shop. Paperweights. You confront the 7 sisters with the truth. They still seriously believe that they were created by a great magician over 1,000 years ago, in ways that there's a truth and perfect answers in their faces and let them know that they made a place worth less than $30. What kind of expression will register their face when they lose all hope? I can't wait. I mean, when you do it, I'll come and watch with the best black tea and dried pumps. This is which illusion I've already been seen through, and I've already proven that every one of them was simply a result of a human fancy. What kind of fancies were creating them and what were their bases? The illusions that have been confirmed from this perfectly proven truth. And at the time they were dispersed, smoke, and completely annihilated. This was called an execution. Execution is not a show, it's a general rule that does not open to the public. It's an expression by the great emo book from the movie Sending Soul. They can be exposed, so the great court is performing duty satisfactorily. You, a mere inquisitive, attempt to abstract this. I'll just observe the representative of the sands and make sure that you're in proper procedures when you carry out your work. We are currently prepared to take Wagyu and Runaway and Gap into custody as well. The Celestial Sisters Imperial cards open. Within an investigation after that's done, will you detain and execute the 3 Celestial Sisters who connected to Beatrice? Alright, where's the true nature of the Celestial Sisters? There's a high likelihood that this is a weapon used in a crime. I sent her you know it had formed a dedicated team. We are currently investigating them individual cases. And I'm looking forward to the Celestial Sisters execution too, one at a time or all of them at once. Let's do it, not to empty the entire TOBs into the bottle at once. You gotta enjoy it slowly, one smoothly at a time. Exactly. Let's hold the execution on consecutive days, one for each witch and one piece for sure. I've been sending you a new execution show every day. Wonderful. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy ourselves for 2 weeks. Maybe we can decide amongst and take execute first. Make sure you think of some way for the execution process. I like to execute both from old and new from the West every day. Who stay on method execution is to follow the great code regulations. Leave it to me, master. I'll most certainly prepare you a fascinating execution show. I expect court and we at the very least. Of course. I shall make a list of the highest forms of execution for countries across the world from Europe and Asia, which were using accusing Ace and West for nothing more than treason this scheme. I like to propose an execution method myself. Knowing that would be a perfect way to relax those sleepless nights. I'll come out with an idea and send you the letter. Certainly my last broken so execution for the blame fight. And as they know all the executions are completely when Beatrice is magic and completely lost. Which I'm presenting you with the final execution desire, the execution of Beatrice. Thank you, Erica. And see you'll be able to forget the pain and careless and not worldwide. You're just perfect. My piece, my double. and my precious daughter. You wasn't too good for me, master. Nope. Erica, I'll give you an honor award. Build this greatest symbol, the portrait of the reception hall. Take it down, smash it, make firewood. Bake a cake over and eat it. And then you have the permission to put the portrait up on an empty frame. Thank you very much. This is the greatest of honors. You will eradicate and waste Beatrice's name all traces of her. So that's all finished. I order you to become the master of this seal of Rakajima. By the name of rich miracle broker, so I hope that good you can become rich until the day it was. Now, you call yourself Erica, the Witch of Truth? The Witch of Truth? That. Thank you very much, master. I'll vow to work even harder so that the honor isn't wasted. Even though she was nothing more than peace, she was being granted the honor calling of a wish like a master only for a brief such a shock. It was so muted in the heart and hard of imaginable so that she trembled. Continue to Erica and put on her progress to me, as you wish. By the way, where's Lebot? She's over. I'm a guest sitting on the second floor. She pointed downwards. Lebot can be seen beneath Battler, who were hung dead with the wind-long sword. Damn, was like, get up, dude. Get up, Battler. Ushima Battler, you were an interesting guy. You could have been so much more interesting. It was such a shame. Damn. Well, fortunately for you, we might come back. But get back. Will be necessary. I think it was a wonderful way to die. We don't need Erica. You can hang out as close in the mansion reception hall. Next time I come to visit the Blackland, what could be in front of it? Certainly, my master. I'll make that foolish man an eternal moment of your victory. Yeah, that's a wonderful, super stylish. Maybe a coat with plaster and make him a beautiful white statue. It'd be even better if you dedicated him. I'll keep. Yes, lady Ravana. What the fuck? The dude is dead. I was trying to answer your expectations. So go after your wishes promotion. Evil is temporary. I work for you is fun. Help was so overcome with emotional tears came to her eyes. There's no greater pressure just for a piece efforts knowledge by his master. And I like to have beautiful stuff to have a display about how everybody was such one. Like Shiloh, the human hunting count. You know? Back when I wasn't rich, I'm wondering how humans until their lives became so cool. I just find that strange. At the time I was a good and relate. How it becoming rich and living 1,000 years, like I fully understand it. Then why I couldn't understand our cruelty really well in the truest sense. Y'all just what's the next? I guess we'll offer the opposite direction as always. Only because I think so. I'll show you I'll count 100 times and start searching for you again. You'll never let me get bored, will you? That's why I like you. I love you. Let's meet again somewhere. Of course, there might be 100,000. We'll never get for all of them. It'll work out. The 1 and 2 fragments. Out here, they like, we need a meet up. They an enemy at the auction. The sea of fragments is a tiny pair who love each other. That's the third man. Oh, the children of paradise, of course. If every time you smash one of those countless fragments like glitter or starring light, you can skip the poison of every single whiff of boredom. And even count the stars in the sky. Oh, not by. These witches known as Voyagers travel through countless glowing futures of possibility and gobble them up, trying to escape the illness called boredom about as long as they can. The tiny fragment created by a human known as Beatrice are now been gobbled up by 2 witches and wants its glitter. The two had earlier called themselves rivals and fought good, and now stopped at charade and laughed together peacefully, playfully. Okay. The new ruler of this family, lead the truth and created a tale that leads up to his demise. The next was the sex game, right? Yes, it's the sex game. Decide the title of episode 6 yourself. After all, you're already the spinner of this tale as well as its master. What the f— Oh yeah, decide the title for episode 6, guys. Oh, Erica. Thank you very much. Actually, I've already decided on one. Oh, already? Then let me hear it. What is the title? It is episode 6. Actually, I think I'd like to teach you a bit before I cheat. Come on, stop being a smart ass and tell us! I knew we was like you shouldn't be teasing your seniors. 6. Checkmate of the Golden Witch. But y'all really want to kill that Golden Witch? Damn. Y'all really want to kill that Golden Witch? Just like checkmate of the Golden Witch. I thought this was the end of the Golden Witch. This doesn't seem very much like the end of the Golden Witch. You're like, oh yeah, bitch is dead. Battler dead. Damn. Oh. No, the cathedral devoid of people are frequently steeds sailing up as they heaven. It's just pierced with a long wood still which pinned in place on the ground, and this figure is of Battler. Ironically, it looked just like what he done to Beers on the Blue Witches of the 4th game. Battler had died some time ago. No, in this place, concept of death needs nothing except one that stopped thinking about it. Since Battler was not dead, having been defeated by fire truly, no one had any strength to think of a way of resistance, and so he was dead. Drano's massive long sword which had been played left fun and two assassins island the spot even after his death. This being lit up by a faint light seeping of the high skylight. Quiet footsteps swing across the steel cathedral. When darkness behind the pillar, a woman suddenly stepped forwards. It was Beatrice. Her eyes had no light to her. It looked the same way that it looked so long ago, like somebody all over Glay. Really, she couldn't think about black tea probably without assistance. But now she was slow. Though there was no life in her eyes, she was surprisingly walking. With a slow deliberate shove, she reached Battler, who was still dead and pierced. And slowly she touched him, tugged on his sleeve. Her Battler showed to be no reaction. When she realized she wasn't asleep but dead, and wished for a floating place, dropped her head even lower. And she quietly whispered, "You liar." Used to softly touch Battler, and she pressed the forehead against Battler's chest. There was no longer any heartbeat. It wasn't because he had surrendered, it was because the witches had banished him from the game board. So now, that would never return. So now, the Golden Witch Beatrice had no more reason to exist. Thank you. Liar. Goodbye. And I'm sorry.
Side effects may include delusions of grandeur and a comfortable home. Service Champions is now offering a $68 furnace tune-up. Call 800-5-CHAMPS. He's a dentist. He's off the Sopranos. Deadly secrets. Exclusives from some of the biggest concert pieces around.
Which her task completed. Gathered on a display of gold.
Weekdays at 1:30. Fox 2.
We all have a type.
Am I your type?
And like one land way was generally considered of all. There was a faint aroma of good black tea. We'll stay buckling at the surface of the tea. Let's forget about continuing her knitting. All with me, Drano, talking to each other. This is a flashback to a memory battle which Drano as well was given him as it appears to. The flashback to Drano was the tea bar from the Gold Land. I will not be called by London. I'll take you on anytime. Give me everything you got. You have my word. Everything I have. Drano. How she was a ruthless kill though without her, but maybe she's actually pretty approachable. Maybe of course Nita is so short and mostly fighting on Game Boy. When we glazed in the Wayne Ditch Rose Garden, we quietly enjoyed our tea. Still, it is terrifying the way you fight. Not 10 components of the dialect, was it? Those fallbacks of the mystery genre, right? Yes. Though the command was conceived by my father. Indoors must lie exist. That's no stoic command, right? That means there's no need for detectives to even look for the evil. Sounds pretty ridiculous. We also talked about this. We said that even searching for windows would be a waste of the time because it's forbidden by Nox's third commandment. Which makes me want to argue about the saying it's uncommon for which family mentions to have a hidden door or two built. Well, apparently you can get away with that kind of rule in the mystery genre. And aside from many wonderful mysteries in which hidden doors appear, and where hidden doors are the theme, although of course limited to the novels that have the premise that hidden doors exist. A lot of premise that hidden doors mustn't exist. If the premise isn't there, there's no need to search for hidden doors. I think that's part of the essence of a ridiculous argument. Yep. I have a feeling that the detective trying to expose the truth and illusion, trying to mask it with fiction, getting blended together, leading to this argument similar to the devil's proof. Making a locker room murder seem like it accomplished by a witch, that's fantasy. Exposing the humankind with under tricks, that's anti-fantasy. Investigating all possible outcomes to expose what those tricks are, that's mystery, but claiming that those possibilities and no hints supporting them unworthy of investigation, that's also mystery. Indoors for a definition are hidden, and that way there cannot be any clues. We claim that hidden doors therefore necessary to exist even if they can't find them. The anti-mystery, that's enough of that. That argument is followed to degradation from the widowers is actually supposed to solving. Yep. The five very simple. I'm all fine to explain. I was part of the Haley's carry out these claims which were supposed to be carried out by which. There was a discussion about mystery and antidotes of any purpose. So I can't blame myself that I took an interest in the rules known as the Nox Delight. You dislike the Nox. Doesn't work for me. There's something wrong about making it the night exists that hidden doors that investigate. It's as dubious as the devil's proof. If it was supposed to be the exact opposite of fantasy, it still feels like the same kind of argument. I shouldn't have said that. Your dad was always the one who made them, after all. Pay that no mind. After all, that was somewhere, nothing more than -1. Dialogue feels like something very arrogant to you. Right, Battle-kun? Yeah, it is very arrogant because, like, most mystery things have hidden doors. It's not just about who the culprit is.
Getting a lot of text from an unknown number. The voicemail says, "Need to meet, bro. Have cash or passport."
Bye.
Or make Nate.
To be honest, yeah. If there's ever a detective say he didn't need to look for any hidden doors because they must not exist, then once you start looking around on the floor, if they say that his screws came loose, goddamn makes sense. In that case, let's just say that we did away with the third commandment. In that case, what happened to the locker room mysteries? The Nox's locker room said hidden doors of forbidden didn't exist. May have hidden doors become incurable in a situation of locking mysteries. I don't mean hidden doors with hints of fortune. I mean hidden doors that the detective cannot find because of course they're hidden. Tyler, when you fight using devil's food or purpose of the undiscovered ailment X. That's what this is about. That would be horrible. Locker room mysteries would just unravel our stories. There's another way of saying those kind of stories simply would no longer work. Nobody tried solving the mystery in the first place. If they knew the answer, it might just be an unforeseeable hidden door. You know, first give some guarantee that no hidden doors exist. You don't feel like you like deducing anything. I see. Nox's third commitment is needed. But locking the mysteries won't even be worth anyone's time. You don't feel like deducing anything? What does that mean? It means you don't feel like reading to begin with. That is correct. Humans are weak creatures who cannot even think unless they are assured that the reasoning is possible. Reasoning is possible. None of us need encouragement that can solve even if they can do their best. It might actually be true. It's a shame. It's the same with exercising. If you're told to run 10 laps or careless, you can tough it out. But if you to run without even knowing how many laps it's gonna be, you'll probably get tired before you make it 3 times. The same goes for thinking and reasoning. Depending on whether or not a problem is guaranteed to be solvable, the way we humans react to it changes completely. In detective novels, there's always a scene where the detective announces that he discovered who the culprit is. As a sign that all the hints have been given a previous part of the story. Dear readers, please try to reason it out. I always thought it was a classic line. Never know it had the meaning. To put it harshly. As long as the detective doesn't say it. Even the most avid mystery mode replies himself on deduction. Won't feel like trying to solve it. In previous games, you were like that yourself, would you not? Not to mention it, maybe that really was the case. My fight against Birto earned this in the second game, I think. Birto threw the locker room mysteries at me the first time. I didn't seriously try to tackle him on. Oh, I knew nothing. Except people died in the locker room and all windows and doors were locked on the inside. I basically had no hints. So I refused to debate on the grounds I caught fire because the lack of clues made reasonable impossible. Now that Birto sneered at me, didn't she? Asking whether or not I repeat that over and over in endless repetition of blues. One time Birto said this. The reason why your cooperative feels always start dating about moaning about it is a lack of information. If you're given information, you start doubting whether the information is true or not by denying the basis. Aren't those convenient? What is clever little words you hide behind your own incompetence? Yeah, this is why she has aura, dude. She gave me reliable info. So she gave me reliable info. I couldn't be denied clearly the truth. Only other people had done that, I couldn't finally realize when my battle with her. I was finally guaranteed I could saw the trailer try. That's when I stepped in the room with her the first time. She's a strange person. Mysteries are the only spaces where witches live, yet herself gave you the word truth and method where those mysteries could be solved. You could say the word truth was him to be able to give me that I would cleave to this complete and a world reasoning. It's a carrot. By giving her a hand, she's like saying, go on, try solving it. It is possible. An enigma which is guaranteed to be solvable cannot be called a true enigma. It's almost as though Beatrice herself is meaning that she isn't really a witch. Well, now, doesn't that sound logical? She really is a strange child. So gave no answer. With gray eyes, she did nothing but wave her wrist and steam relating to her black teeth. My father created the delusion as an act of crunch for the power of thinking. Most certainly was not created to elegantly assist on the ways things must should be.
I had no idea Jason was capable of this.
Quench for the power of thinking. Nox fate is forbidden to the case for the evil solved. What clues that are not positive. This is not only me avoid making a basis guess but not supported by the clues. If you turn it on, it means that the more players in the mystery should be presenting clues which lead to this situation. So in other words, if the story follows the diagram, all widows must have hints. Thereby is guaranteed that finding a solution is possible. I see that's what she means by a quench for the power thinking. You believe it's solvable, you just fulfill the desire to go and solve the riddles. If you're capable of believing hints do exist, you get fired up when you're reading the story to search for them. Yep. I admit it. Might have taken the power of giving courage to people trying to solve it. Nox Data is a series of restricted opposing on the one who made mystery. This is vital for the readers. By using the deluge as a quench, we're given the courage necessary to reason and such of the willpower to relive its tale several times. And such a clues, we know they must be hidden there. It's like a lid of a jar jam that's too tight and won't open. Like Mom always used to say, can't open it, then you really won't open it no matter how hard you try. And the same thing happens in sports. They say whether or not you have a strong image of yourself or believe yourself in, but no matter what, has a large impact on your work, as you said. In that case, Nox dialogue is necessary of alien tranquil restriction. It seems that it's encouraging leaders to try to solve the mystery by telling them to give their all since it's definitely solvable. That's a pretty interesting way of interpreting it. But I've heard that none of the detective world in the world necessarily follow the dead clue. So if you wanted to one of those, won't you feel betrayed? Even the dead rule is nothing more than single interpretation. And it does not apply to all mystery stories. Although among fundamentals of my father's work, it seems like there are ones who harshly clear precise works which follow the delusion and call them heresy. We don't enter arguments like this in the mystery world. Is this or that famous detective novel a fair mystery? In all other words, another one follow the Nox 10 Commandments. That sort of argument is already an eternal theme in the mystery world. In fact, in mystery discussions, arguments like this sometimes become more hidden and talk about actual solutions. I can understand the criticism. Try your best solving the mystery. Just in the followers of delusion, but it turns out it was never made to be solvable in the first place. I can understand how irritating that must be. That's why when fighting with the delusions, only one thing you want to be guarantee them again. Guarantee them the detective novel will adhere to the deluge. It will. Other servers, I know that's the mystery, then there's nothing you worry about. However, the mystery dawns when there's many unorthodox subgenres within it. Does that mean that trying to reason an unorthodox detective novel is a complete waste of time? Looking at it that way, it really does feel elegant. Yeah. I'm sure you're saying that my fellows did. There should have been used as such an elitist weapon. Damn, even though Broken Soul and Lobato are just like ancient witches that just be going into different fragments, don't they parallel something? I do actually believe Broken Soul and Lobato are a reflection of something that's already in the world. I don't know what, though. We just fought Beato using the deluge as a weapon. Can I take a let's put this game of Beato falls and Nox deluge? When I asked him out, there was a strange silence. I'm going generally, of course, Beato all remained silent for a while, almost as though my question had touched a core of something. That's so I cannot answer myself. Why? This is a game that is shot and made. A game determined later whether between you. Well, the confrontation between mystery and fantasy. Unfortunately, she never called it an unorthodox mystery, which means there's no guarantee that it follows the date catalog. At the same time, Miss Beatrice said the game is a contest between you and her, which means there's room for you to achieve victory. So in other words, you're trying to say it's possible to deduce the situation. If you ask her that question, she'll probably say that it is. However, she just as a challenger and you are the challenger. You're two different creatures. Some wisdom might be proposed. Thinking it is solvable may or may not be solvable for you as well. For example, let's just say we propose a simple way that any Japanese people would fail. However, if we're talking about as well a foreign or a Japanese English dictionary on the other hand, it might be almost impossible to solve. So we got the one side to solve a problem, which is easier for the questionnaire but extremely difficult for the person. I'm gonna solve it. By the way, you know of the foregoing rule. Why do dragons sleep all day? Hibernation? This is because they fight nights. Wait, so since they fight nights they die? The word from the English might be a little tough for a Japanese person. That reason, not promise that this tale will be something that will definitely be able to solve it. I can promise you one thing, it will guarantee it with the word truth. But we have to want you to solve it. So she cleared this game too. And the widows of the two to be solvable. Not alone I will guarantee it with the word truth. It was that one guarantee that all those who try to create weakly desire. I don't know whether it's through the why from the following in the delusion my father clear. However, if you wanted to toss what I want to compensate reason, please try using the delusion if you remember. Bro, this is more like a goddamn... Umineko is so interesting as a visual novel. It's legitimately just mystery and fantasy both combined. I'll give you some new courage and maybe even a new discovery. Thank you. I'm truly stuck out thinking about your fight stuff. Are you sure is helping out an enemy like this pay it no mind? And for DR without a gift, I'll be enjoying this in place of the snack. If Kim face to face me again, there'll probably be no time to speak something casually. Knock style like a vigorous like Bitter wanted me to solve the riddle of this game, so she created them to be solved. In other words, Bitter thinks I can solve it. Isn't that proof that it's possible? Okay, vouchers. Of course, that's from Beatrice's point of view. It doesn't mean that it was possible for me to work it out. Okay, that will probably is possible and impossible. I want something that gave me a great deal of courage and strength. At least I have the power of science, any negative thoughts are hidden. And another part of it shows that it's possible to lose other places you won't try. It's like a love between shy young people. Well, yes. Unless the other person first proves that they love you, you don't want to love them, right? When boys and girls want to hear us say I love you first without being prompted, that is the dream. They don't want to love the person until they're sure the person loves them back. I thought there's nothing more painful as a one-sided love and an emotional scar the love will work it to the last a long time. Because they're afraid of that pain. More than anything else, they want an assurance that the other person loves them back. Initially into explaining the relationship between the writer and the detective of the novel. Yes, maybe you could liken detective novels to that. Both the writer and the reader. First one, the was I will solve it, or it can be solved. Unlike the writer says the reader will definitely attempt to solve this story. Oh, whatever. Same goes for the readers. So to show that they'll definitely be able to solve the story, they don't want to read it. Because they don't want to write something they consider a masterpiece and be hurt when no one reads it. is because they don't want to apply logic to what they consider a masterpiece and be hurt and realize it was all useless. By that argument, it really isn't a stretch to say love between shy elementary and middle school kids. Even though they're interested, they have no courage to reveal their feelings, so wait uncomfortably for the other person to come back. By the time several ends, nothing's happened. Yep. Hey, sometimes they even hook up with a different person. That's what my first love was like. I would once have feeling mechanics with no one passes the summer which will never come again, and there's the lethal end. The white one wanted to his game to support with. And this happens for all eternity without releasing his maiden's work. We who have waited for the writer's way fame for this whole time without knowing the joy of the mystery genre. When this chicken egg type of shy love, which is all produces into mutual love, will probably be gradual over time. It's supposed to be in relationship of friends, the community, and each other more. So I think I like this person, and I think they like me. And both of them wish to stage where they no longer bother. And then I guess they just naturally become a couple. That's the pushing on guys so far relationships. So far as our relationships with so confessional, they tend to break up much more often. Yeah, because you don't know the person. Like, I'm like, duh, you don't know people. Like over there on Erica's daily, be like, oh, you don't like men know that they aren't loved. I'd be like, of course I know. What the book am I not gonna know? We're not gonna. Well, couples never actually confess to each other, but realize they've always been together. Usually stay together for the apart. In other words, it happens with a relationship. Trust forms where each person trusts each other. Is what you're saying? Yeah, maybe. I'm surprised. I've always thought mysteries are a battle between the writer and the reader, but maybe they actually aren't. Yeah. It only exists if there's mutual trust or relationship with love. That makes sense. It was pretty fun doing all of that. You're saying me and her are in battles to death, but a loving relationship? I thought it was looking more like a pair of elementary schoolers bullying to each other to me. Yeah, they just be bullying each other. We were joked about us in a middle-aged woman sort of way. So I'm not expecting friendship or trust in relationship. I can accept her as a wife or be just 5 or 4 first and trying to make big loss if she's a witch. I'm response that going all out denying witches exist. You say Miss Otto's fighting out 4 first. How can you be so sure of that? Yeah, Beatle not fighting 4 first. I mean, you can tell by looking, can't you? No, she proclaimed a web that she was fighting with full force. Yeah, you have no doubt. Why do you say you won't believe anything except the nurture? This must stage where communication increases. And you learn not to doubt your relationship, as you mentioned earlier. We're fighting with full force! Miguel and Drano and giggle together. One guy, multiple women. The topic is love. Wait a second, isn't this the worst formation for getting made fun of? Yes, the formation style, multiple women style. I've tried many couple of times to change my mind. I've closely picked up what 5 times to be both suitable for the tea party and a way to go to life, but each time a girl saw right through me and laughed at me. Even amongst this, they just kept looking down with them great eyes. There the black D. Yeah, that's what. We're on Drano gave me so many hints back then. And I barely thought about all of them. It was way too late by now, but let me think. Now it's too late to change anything. I have an endless amount of time on my hands. Let me think. I have one more time. Just let me think about the wet truth Vagera is giving me. And then clutch called the dead delusion that Drano has lent me. Yep! With the wed truth. Good going to me that at least beautiful left enough room for still to achieve victory. That wed truth guarantee that the power of my heart being once again. And then there's a clutch Drano delusion lent to me. She even one the delusion isn't someone online that can solve all riddles, though she's kind of described as a man to solve or take on riddles. Let me try it. Even though there's no guarantee whether this tale is mystery or fantasy, let me believe there's some way to be able to solve it, whether it's a solvable tale, a mystery. Let me make one last attempt. When I came to, I was suddenly in a strange tea room where I had been arguing fiercely with Beato across the table. Of course, Beato was no longer to be found. It was just me isolated and alone. That's all right. And so I was stopped thinking, okay then. Was the Nox commandment again? I'm sure Drano explained most of it with slamming me with them. Of course, I would call them vaguely. What was the first one again? I beg to inform you the following. Nox first. It is forbidden for the culprit to be anyone not mentioned in the earlier part of the story. When I murdered about what the first one was, Drano Silver and appeared to answer my question without bothering to answer hello. She told me nothing more or less than I wanted to know. Yeah, that's about it. The first commandment. The culprit is one of the people mentioned in the earlier part of the story. And that means in the end of the first game, the culprit must have already appeared in the weird. True, there's a basic of a mystery genre, a given. I've really kept it that as a basic assumption. With each new game, enough people this tale keeps increasing. That value lays a close circle. From the moment onwards, everything is screwed up. And I give up on the inside thing that the true core of mastermind must have not shown up yet. That reason thereby was useless. Only this shows a fancy new key that keeps showing up to the point where even Demon Kings of the gods and divine curios appearing wouldn't be strange at all. Yep. Even a true Maslow first appeared in one of the last episodes, I just accept it as that kind of story. However, reading with mystery is stuck with conviction. There's no way to me about where anyone else has showed up. Because Princess don't from the saying it's impossible for culprits to be anyone who appears later in the story. Yep. Her first and also most Drano and Vagera said. There's no guarantee that this tale follows the usual loop. And so I can't deny the possibility the culprit first appeared in the second game or later. However, this is one way of thinking. Yep. This time, I'll forget about the devil's spook and try to borrow the probability of doing nothing. I'll never be able to reach the truth without looking from multiple perspectives. In that case, it means the culprit of all these repeating games is one of the 18 people. Only rare you can, there's no illusion of the 19th person. Even the first Nox from 9 days is no unknown person. Known as a witch from the baby start. When I follow that to the truest sense, I might have not suffered so miserably in the second game. Nox second. Yep. I beg to offer you the following. Nox second. It's forbidden for supernatural agencies to be employed as a detective technique. Yep. Drano's other subordinate appeared without a sign and gave me an answer to my question. That's right. A detective cannot go around using magic. So, is this a fair? Yeah, Erica! Does that mean that, like the detective, the culprit isn't allowed to use magic? What's your feeling of the thought? Only the interpretation is up to you. Because, I'll interpret it my way. The thing is for better than me and Beato, when this tale becomes solvable, there's no elements which are impossible to explain with logic. In other words, magic must not exist. And when it does appear, I should suspect that mystery elements, but now I should answer the question of why it's being shown to suspected witnesses or observers. That's why. That was Beelzebub's greatest art in the second game. Fiction of magic had no place in the mystery, but showing me that she was forcing me to think that it still wasn't a mystery. And thereby that reasoning was impossible, and I surrendered. However, if I believed in it unshakably that was a mystery, it could have been completely obvious without the witnesses who claimed to see those things. Also, by the end of the first game, it was revealed that tale had been passed on to the people of the future by a message body. Someone whipped on the incident from the story. In other words, the entire story of the world, which includes the person who observes their opinions, namely the person who wrote the message and body. In other words, the observer isn't God, it's a human. But there was no guarantee the descriptions were truly impartial. By the end of the first game, it had already been making clear the text about the consent picture on the mystery shows it must be told from God's eye view. Some reason it's possible it's not just doubt the witnesses look at so as well. If I can down this way, no matter seeming unsolvable research magic appeal. You wouldn't have to blindly accept them and give up. However, this raises the question. Consider the process to tell a story by a observer who isn't impartial. Why wasn't it ends here if you get obsessed with this? It's only bound for me to believe that Beatrice is trying to fight me through this tale, because it's a fight. That it means I've given a chance to win. But that I've given that must mean that the reasoning is possible. This causes the horrors. Once I believe the cool wish who took on the risk of losing, trying to have a fair fight on me, I can't get past this part. The first part is just like love. If I can't believe Beatrice is fighting head on with everything she's got, I won't be able to losing any further than this. Ooh. Well, I will admit it. Once I admit that we're in love, I would not be able to go any further. I'm gonna land out of patience with the two of us, trying to incapable as we were admitting that out loud. She gave me a wet truth instead. And the wet truth saying Beatrice wanted me to solve the riddles of this game, so she created them to be solvable. What the hell was that? It's like, so said in class A says he likes you. Like hearing a love confession via fun. I really am, but reasoning is love. If we don't love each other, logic won't open up. In that case, why can't we just say that we love each other? We wouldn't take the word. But that's the reason why. For me, I've already developed the immunity to that word. An immunity. Well, like a disease. If you think you can solve it, just try it. Incompetent, like hell you can solve it. Yeah, according to George Hockey, this is what you call the sort of thing of the sundry. The boy for which is finally looking a bit cute. If I met a girl, I try to say you're such a sundry. If I met a girl somewhere. Tell me the other parts of the potential. I don't care about the order. Give me something that seems useful. I beg to hear from you as the following, not escape. For a minute for any case to be resolved with clues that are not present. Is it from you the following, not specific. It's forbidden for an accident or unaccountable intervention to be employed as a detective tip. Must not be solvable with clues on present. And it must not be solvable by luck. If this tale is made to be solvable, then we must lead it in this opposite way. In other words, the clues must be prepared so that the tale can be solved. It must be made so the tale can be solved without relying on luck. Yeah, so we can't use accidents, so we believe strongly that Beatrice was challenging me to a fair game where reasoning is possible. I can be sure of that. And that must mean that Beatrice was always included. clues, hints, and messages have been told so far. Welcome from the deluge, but Erica, someone said this. 3 widows are going to be exposed on the mission. One is who done it, who the culprit. One is how done it, how the culprit committed the crime, and one is why done it, why the culprit committed the crime. All the means or clues that will evolve to the 3 widows already presented inside the tale. No, surely spoken is like this. You just got her his because she wanted me to solve these 3 widows. Well, I'm capable of catching. And hints or not is another matter. If you propose a widow thinking it's easy, it might be difficult for the person trying to solve it. But it's only natural of a different how different each things is. That's why it's good to run through each successful game to watch me closely to the game as you need to get a good argument. Liz will realize I completely surrendered to save the game because it's too hard. She's secretly worried. But when I lose a wheel fight, the game will no longer mean easy for it. My only time we need to gain the wheel fight from the when she set things up to make it easier for me, giving me tips on how to fight and a few hints. Since the game of Warrior, obviously, that can help me. Yep. We still had those usual crazy badger shows that she gave me a metaphor of the barn tooth. When I was supposed to teach the hunter fight back, I finally understood how to fight, and at the end of the 4th game, I managed to have an all showdown with me, which she probably wanted most of all. The looking out of my abilities have become fully fledged and trust me with her heart, trusting me to explain this tale, didn't she? And that has really done with me the both time wasn't my favorite game. It's because I was so disgusted with those 2 witches. No matter who the game master was, all I needed was to search for the truth in Beelzebub's game. I'm not sure. I probably should have thought those 2 witches were just a little like a tune in the game of Beelzebub, but no, she's gone and left everything to me, of course. None of those even witches were trying to do anything of the sort. Culprit, crime, motive. These answers, the hints to those 3 ultimate widows must be scattered without a tale shown so far. And sorry I didn't want to like trying to find a beautiful one once I understand the reach. Well, I definitely do. However, they were so faint that I strongly believe there's no way to be able to find them. Attention, I beg to say the following. What is it? Go back to the tale. No, you have been giving me eyes that would not mess with the truth so it might. Now's the time to go back. He analyzed the reason as possible. Trusting relationships is alive. Yeah, I know. Fact. I might have just realized this at times. It's something I've been repeated over and over throughout this tale. Persistently so. Without love, the truth cannot be seen. Yep. Only the tea room dissolves into darkness. As I was slowly sinking into a pitch box, you got past the crux of a monitor and I was taking a break so I kept on the fallen. It was a hard scene. I was crossing the bell and see was still conscious. Oh! We in the whiffs! Yep. Until I come out of faint powers, no powers, so shine fire, and so scattered like this, it's also pitch. Let's sing on and on, let's see. was up to one another after another. The givers had Dante to Mamoto and led him to Beatrice, then to the lady who waited at the top of the innermost depths, lay not on the bottom of the peak of Mount Purgatory. The two lady had been waiting there for Dante the whole time. And then I knew everything, or then I knew I finally reached the truth in the depths, no, at the peak of Mount Purgatory. Idiot. You really are an idiot. That hurts. He woke up from the sleep of death and bit my bed. His sense of pain came back as Bella hanging up pierced by locks, so his head still towards the heaven. His life went to the face with an expression of suffering. You really are an idiot. A huge idiot. Haven't noticed. The whole time Bills had been snuggling against him, sleeping. And when he held her, he found that it was not Bills but her crumbling remains. And here's her formless flash out as Valor tried to hold on. Like a sandcastle made on Beatrice being washed away by a small wave that fell upon lost her form. Yeah, as Valor's field lay nothing but the wagging legs of Beatrice dressed in a pile of ash. On top of that ash you could see sun swapping gold. It was a husk of a single butterfly which had been torn to bits. And so Valor knew I did reach the truth, but I wasn't able to do it while Beatrice still remained in this room. You really are an idiot. I finally reached the truth of this ridiculous riddle you created, just like you wanted. I didn't lose heart. I finally made it all the way to the end. But why did you lose heart by waiting for me? You believed so strongly, didn't you? That would definitely reach the truth. But why? Why couldn't you believe in me? And wait. It wasn't. It was me. I am the one putting you through the cruel children. It was until you and applauding me. And now, because I finally reached the truth, you couldn't wait any longer, and it was all too late. You idiot! Why did you give in before me? It was my fault. I wasn't to do with this torture. In fact, I was made sure you do it for so long. She kept applying me over and over again. And because I was so incompetent, I couldn't understand the truth. The widows were too damn twisted. Why couldn't you say it more simply? You fool! Swinging a pain filled a cathedral of sorrow. There was a side which you wasn't able to let battle the truth. A sad man who wasn't able to understand the truth. About 100 England sellers for both of them. While came the cathedral sharing that was midnight, October 5th, 1986. Time was up for everything. If you're gonna create a world as hard as this one, be part of it. I'm going to send goddamn time limit on it. No. I understand. Even though there's a faint chance of that miracle happening, you prayed for it to happen. You just like grandfather. We played in bed on the power of a miracle, so unlikely that it was basically impossible, less than fighting a beat and you dropped in sand beat. And because you did not arrive at that miracle, but your time didn't last long enough. If you had reached your point even a little sooner, if I could have seen the truth, even if it was been right until I might have been able to save you. I've been run through so pathetically, I can't even hold the remains of you. I've struggled intensely to pull the wrong, so I at least touch your remains within stretching on, but neither will. Shit. At the time, there was a gold glare at the palm of my hand. There was a single wing from a butterfly. That small fragment was the only piece of gold that was permanent to touch. My mom should have glared on that fragment and pressed it against my heart, apologized. Why couldn't I reach the truth earlier? I pressed it against my chest, promising that, those little things that come to things, I would never again lose the truth. I pressed my head against the chest, with sword in my chest, cut out my chest, cut my wrist and blood dripping out. The blood spread to my face and most of that smoke was gone with my red blood. Wasn't the only way to tell me that I found the truth she wanted to tell me. When we were going around with a fresh bloody hand and pressed against the blood show up and this moment, Ocean Valley knew and understand. Their wife at the time and eternally was saved. At this moment, it seemed like it was a faint glow, like Luke was looking out from his gas with his golden fist. The two witches had their backs to... And Erica was laughing at Battler's quote. What a disgrace, you are Battler, so your foolishness will be immortalized in the statue, huh? He's in Battler's chest, no. When letting lost enough and Battler begins to shot go deep within his chest. Then by light saw it begins to change the blood source color, turning it gold. What is going on? Butler is... What is this? Butler coughed up blood and moaned. His consciousness came back. His will to live, his will to fight back came back. And when longsword appealing Battler could no longer be described as such. Right now it was a golden longsword. And then, slowly, he pulled it out from inside Battler's chest. After that, he would pull this up. Battler completely flipped the door in the air and was struck upside down right in front of Battler's eyes as though he knew who its master was. I was calling on the phone moment, but at the golden longsword, as though looking back when we saw him to his feet once again. Bro. This is sure an elaborate act. This is one of your tricks, Labrador. That glow. It can't be. But I still white out of the boring glow and noticing that Battler's resurrection was a part of the script that Labrador dialed up during also for his fight. Fire retails are not permanent. The celestial sigil will end this resurrection of illusion. Understand, man? 4, 5, 4, 10, 5 position gets it. You're not about to get him. Want all the code you scripts you want. It is unable to target F error code 99. Oh, 39 is impossible. So this is hesitant, unable to carry out burgers. So soldiers! Remember, what kind of boss is this? This is a witch's illusion on the completely destroyed and ended in our victory. Sorry, brother. You have to stick around a bit longer. Isn't that right, Urashima Battler? Yeah. I have to keep you waiting, Elka. Okay, so now it's time for my truth. I will accept your request for retry. The cover retracts the accompaniment of the Court of Illusions. Objection. The trial has always been concluded with a very thing announced. Objection overruled. All verdicts are overshadowed by the new truths. Objection. Not only Battler has been banished as a player, but he doesn't hold a rank as a witch. He has no way to appeal. Objection overruled. The thing is, he does have that. I acknowledge him as a witch of certainty, Rabada, Urshima Battler. I acknowledge you as the new golden witch. No, as the new endless sorcerer, Urshima Battler. Nigga, we got promoted by this Halloween bill? Okay. No time to kill. What did you say? That Bella got the wink of a witch? The wink of a witch is your disaster. I can't be good. That was so quick. There wasn't anything temporary as official public authorization by Labada. I could accept the first turn my way. Yeah, we found these. It looks like the kids game is really gonna entertain us until the very end. Sure, I'll play along. Erika, accept this challenge. The wet truth is clear with me is perfect. Conclusion of the truth which made Nashi cope with perfect. Battle will never be able to break it. Of course, Master. There's no way to worry about. And my relationships in order to fight. How long are you gonna carry out this orders? Ill code 99. Access code required by the target. Territory Lord. I told you he'll do it. Territory Lord, who is he? Who controls this flagman? I do. Territory Lord. You don't mean Battler is. Yes. Ocean Battler is Arcturus is the official territory lord of this fragment, man. Yes, that's why. You still don't understand. You don't know what that golden goal signifies. Battler has reached it. He made his way to the utmost depths of all truths. That means Battler understands everything about this world, this tale, this game, and all those. He's reached the position of the game's ruler. I bet you don't want to believe it right now, Bone. No, I don't want to believe it for a second. Oh, I'll test Battler to see whether you know it's ever good. Bad Erika. I know you're excited to be appointed as the territory of this fragment, but I'm stripping you of that title. The territory of this fragment is Odashima Battler. Nah, Labada jumped on the opportunity. Is that awful? Tell me. Don't you just feel awful? How does it feel to have that tail whistle when you haven't gotten? Tell me. You think you dispute my theory? I like to see you try. It cannot be done. It can't. 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 Your shadow box in my mouth. You can't. People have clearly have no pulse. It is impossible to rule Nashi as a cult. I and her trust that there was someone other than Nashi as a culprit. It might be true and impossible for you to disclose, so it means you truth. Won't be able to deny the new truth entirely. Battlers left the white truth allowing themselves as a status of soul. A culprit other than Nashi. Ow. Drain now. Please entertain Battlers delusional animal. Udrelo stepped forward. Her hand began. Was like a waving lance sword of the Dejalu. Just in case. Oh. I didn't mean. He had a blue short sword, and Battler's head was a golden long sword. The two rivals once again know for the first time they truly confronted each other. Battler, I have been waiting. Was I to keep you? Not at all. You were told us sooner than I expected. Kill him. Nah. Draino or Nox. Who knows for this purified instant, although her slow dignified movements from before will over your lives. second. The child dropped by a log so the wet troop buried itself into the wetness. Oh, sorry. Before anyone had time to follow, it was already approaching Battle's chest. The Elko has solved the fifth game. Only facts and alludes to objectivity of truth. Okay. This is... It is possible to present a different truth using different interpretation when multiple truths exist in the authenticity of both is questioned. It's possible for different truths to exist at the same time. As multiple truths exist, it's possible to claim all of those truths as a single truth. In other words, even I can't overrule Elko's reasoning by questioning its credibility. And conquering it, I can defeat it. Multiple truths. Those reasoning is personal. You won't be able to articulate through it easily. But still, if you can present a theory or all power build a fight with confidence of the don't mean it's possible for one of your truths to be defied. This is our plot twist is truly laughing. I expect nothing less for the demon script. And let me ask, if it's not Nashi, who do you think is the culprit? That was going on so I dream love light on the It's possible to portray a theory which will eventually David in 19 years mentioned by them. Yeah! Not true. It's forbidden for any culprit when Mitchell Hart earlier spoke. To be supposed to introduce in the fifth game cannot be. Maybe in 19 years the much since the very beginning. For example, what if that was me? Nox 8 has been for any case to be resolved with Kuza and not present. Any foreshadow maybe, but you're the baby from 19 years old. Come on. Yep, we can win against this. Here's the wet truth in the fourth game. I'm not the son of the mother awesome. Yep. It was a feeling Dad was how you summoned the first in this game. And particularly in this game, it made it clear that his own special circumstances had to do with my bug. I would propose that he might have been a baby born from 19 years ago and not so well that he would find himself as a culprit. I genuinely casually held a sword away with gash of the distance between them. Now Battler had inherited the position of this world's territory lord and even attained the rank of endless sorcerer. His movements surpassed human understanding. By this, the physical difference between them was probably counted for nothing because they were extremely agile body was surprised to the point where concept of distance made any difference. A good start. Let's hear your theory with Battler. Yeah, I like your theory. I proved that this exploration also works, and you can't be certain that Nashi is the culprit. You're supposed to be the culprit as completely several contradictions. I use this contradiction to look defeat the truth. I could have called Ilka the detective of the Witcher truth. This time Ilka's dead forward. And I put the cipher when we put my hole. A ruthless sight. And we've been everything that fell in her theory. Oh my god! We got the bone sword. It's only possible to find to take it for several hours after midnight. During that 1 hour you in the horror nature, so it's impossible for you to predict the find. Yo! Nope. There's nothing specified at the time of death. Oh. There's nothing specified at the time of death during this single hour after midnight. Who is possible to find something killed between midnight and 1 a.m. That's because he's three good brothers and cousins. We know now.
「
Okay. This forbids the crimes to be resolved with any clues that are not pleasant. The crimes kill you because conclusions have been shown. If clues are not given, Detective Lady Erica will be able to change the unknowingly decide that room so such a crime is impossible. Time of the crime's discovery was first to the point where I read of seeing everyone gather. It was impossible to kill them before that point, because we will kill them after. I used the bluefish to defend both red troops that Erica and Juno had flung at them. Emphasized when, after all, we had completely said it was absurd. At the time, they still hadn't been killed. Even the closest were lined there with the next life student. That's what I thought from the I see, since you believe they were dead at the time, I could look at the dead while being brought back to life. So probably match that to you too. In that case, I won't be the one to take a shot. How often do you have to say? Therefore, cousin Wilhelm is declared in red truth, and deaths from the bodies were witnessed by thousands of monkeys, and those thousands in the person of truth and no damnation will go through a mistake. Cool.
その赤き真実が何時の時点でのものお忘れですか
Have you forgotten, miss? A fierce show of red were blocked by a magical bear sent by Will and he suddenly appeared in front of battle. Now the beard is gone, the demon shouldn't have been able to manifest itself in the real world. However, he existed here and calmly dealt with elegant savage. You run away. How did he get in here? Well, who cares? We all look nice. There's no way to go look for you. I'll catch you to find your existence too. I'll leave it to you. You feel like you can't control everything whether it's hidden or get truth.
Yes, you are majesty.
Well then, allow me to follow you for a while. Go ahead. The truth is producing them dead refer to the point of time. Discovery. The court opening later no longer made a book place. He said that killing 40 hour session to announce the dead at 2:40 on a single dead. Otherwise, at the end of the day, it was not to tell you possibly murder, but after the morning of the second day, as of the so-called discovery of the crime. Now you're saying the victims are alive at the time, even though the next set is slightly stolen? You see yourself, Mr. Detective, it is true that no one in the community knows your activities before. But there's never been said that a rule against describing something other than a corpse is a corpse. I go through his sight recklessly, but when we walked away, I without gestures and messages, but she with one of her hands. It was never truly said. So, what is the point of time? No one was dead. Are you telling me that there wasn't even any they're dead? Your face unprotected. But Kendall was already dead and started putting balls in games. Pitchback will open between Ayla's and Swallow. She can probably see the other side of that hole. There's the same thing looking down at the sky out of the ceiling of the cathedral. Yes. No, I can see it in the middle of the inside of the cathedral. Erica fell from the evidence, but there was right below her device field glowing over. Shouldn't you be thinking reasoning? Kinzo doesn't exist. Thereby a way of bodies being secure, your theory breaks down. It does! What? Unless someone other than Kinzo made the close to disappear, your theory becomes violent. This is not fair. Thank God. The girl was loosely scared and pinned Erica in midair. We struggled so by hatred that she could get out easy. In all her wonder, several small fast things tuned up the wall. Yo! Seven people manifest that one. We're the seven sisters visitor. Notice, four of our master. You lowly paperweights. As a girl's death, his body was never moved. Nah. After Jessica's part, her body never moved. After boy's death, her body was never moved. After Rose's death, her body was never moved. After Genji's death, his body was never moved. After Clash's death, his body was never moved. Thereby the bodies couldn't envision battle leaving the cellar. Your theory about Kinzo killing the body of bodies breaks down. You didn't see him! Your detective analogy must have been flawed. And so what? Even without Kinzo, I can explain how the forces I have a revised to my theory. Need the detective. Though Kinzo's existence is denying, he has to get a father capable of escaping his man with we make us swallow fish, however. Cool. So having the revised theory that you always feel extremely humiliating. Why would you play too much in order to counter Nashi like that? If they allow too much of your reasoning, this fight in master isn't the only one who speaks of Kinzo's ever right truth. This is what you get for playing the game inside of your darkness, and that's what for Erica. Both Erica had doubted Kinzo's existence from the beginning, but however, in the trial had taken place before, no one except Bulbasaur and Water were going along with her, had been capable of denying Kinzo's existence. After being the willful sides between the two, you have free to shape the truth about Kinzo whatever she desired. She never expected Battle would become a witch or sorcerer, capable of using the word without proof. However, she who owns Kinzo can use the word without proof and cannot. There's significant supernatural agencies to be applied with the detective technique. You must have to show that Kinzo is dead in the world. She's like men that you can get into the human such as. Give me your crazy old man. Fourth after step forward with my dead body. He was already dead. Presentation of evidence. I present the body which is identified as Oroshima Kinzo. If we have Oroshima Kinzo's body, no matter how much evidence we unless you can prove it, no matter claims such to show that Kinzo's body with the human truth alone is not capable of treating the body and only which was invalid. Can we prove? Out. Any kind of way we feel will be invalid. That's novel. If the truth of this not a third party kills up, then always been denied with wed. However, if it's saying that in wed we're forbidden, Battle has no way to wed to. Nah, we got it in bag, we still have blue. That's why. In the closed off Wakajima, there's no objective way to show the corpses of the
それこそはこの遺体が替え玉死体である可能性。この身元不明遺体が金蔵の死を証明するものにはなり得ません。
チェックメイト、我が推理は
My theories rock solid. Terminal is still of the white truth and means of providing corpses. Even without the power of which Valor couldn't argue that.
赤き真実を封
I
じら
gotta
れ
prove that
て
Kindle in the
どう
white
やって
truth
その
is
無理よ。
It's
不可能
impossible.
だわ。
Cannot be done.
赤と青な。
Not with white or blue, right? Yep. He about to do something crazy. Yep. I guarantee that this is the corpse of Onishima Kenzo. Then, when Trader went back was gloated fast, she was unable to block with her hand and walked way alongside blue longsword. She was blown backwards into the air. It was a direct hit without any miscalculation, although she seemed to have been feared as a small giant before. She was blasted away and slammed against the wall, although she was a slender girl she appeared to be. Drainer, what are you? Splendid gold truth. It is valid. Gold truth? Gold longsword which have been drawn from blue and red trails mine, both are known. Only true a shale which will retain its divine golden color. I'm too sure it was neither red or blue, it was a golden truth. What is that? Does this follow the rules? Yes. Golden truth. Valid. The golden truth can only be used by the territory of this world. No, by the game master himself. What did you say? Yeah. Golden truth. A divine woven in a different fashion from the white truth. Its strength is all power with the white truth. May sometimes be inferior, but it's sometimes superior. Brilliant show which is proof that Galaku has truly understood Byato. Show the course to go and follow. Yes. Golden truth accepted. Must they air this theory online some revision will lead to show. What the? Her was cried out in pain. It wasn't the pain of her body being impaled, it was the pain of her fury being fire. I see. That was nothing but a mismatch of direction. Just when did it become? Nah, we game master now. And we figured out what. Not I yet. The battler figured out what a crazy string of right words. Would it be beyond borders to say more? Without understanding another word, you have made your truth about the course of feelings fully understood. Yes, what do you think in this conflict with any other way? This trial so far. Complete understanding accept the truth based on the revenge of man for 19 years. Proving the truth established. What the? Why is the great lady Lobotta? You still have to explain everything. There's so many ways to argue. Act like Hayashi's Watun, or the seal on Nasha, and button clock. Oh, you still think it's possible to argue against Valor? My accurate and spoons for lead. The one who is supposedly so elegant couldn't understand. You can understand that Valor already found the white truth. This was absolutely clear by the approval. And this sort of negotiation between Anaiva and the Alpha has been removed from consideration. I waste that. Oh no, she was good faithful. I will not prevent any Logan until you're all so fond of. Nah, he said it in red. But that's real cool. Furthermore, because of the thousands and ways of the deaths of all dice of all alibis besides nine, who everyone besides nine knows she annoyed and void. The other ones besides the clients who had not been connected for anyone to except not now she no longer stands. Oh, who have muscle was no telling these points slowly stood up. Flash of gold marks so that curves deep into her chest, while the pain didn't show in her expression. Powerful blows are clearly showing how serious of a damage she had took it. Even though she herself knew it has been the whole end of his life, rather than the bandit. However, the cousins who understand the death side, which are impossible to miss idea, so try to say that it is falsehood. Accept the information subjective penalty. Violate this obligation. The detective is named not me. And by Knox knife, all permitters are permitted to put forth their own conclusions and interpretations. Knox states it is forbidden for the case to be resolved by clues without blood. Until now you have been the detective. Was it ever show that you were the detective at this time, or were you just a real subjective viewer? All I have to do is you don't have the right to possible him. When I figured out the device on the umpire with an eyewitness grandfather, and as shown to me in what grandfather is, it's impossible for me to witness him. It's always been shown that my viewpoint wasn't objective. It is impossible that a short seed or something floating on when you mistook for things. You cannot be foreshadowed to form a basis of the Knox mind. Mistaken things with certainty on why it prevents all judgment. It is the wedge who will show guilt. Go through the full game. No person will mistake Odashima Kinzo by sight. I'm a wedge who Bilto used to count on my blue cunning that someone disguised themselves as grandfather, and thereby made him so he had to appear, and other ones on this island. Anything which might have visually mistaken some of them, grandfather can't ever work. Scheme quite now she once put together to make it seem though grandfather was alive. And the Avara saying he was just here 7 years old, he was alone in this place. Cleverly exploiting the world to his blind spot. Never try to make anyone mistakes of one based off of grandfather himself, so there are no contradictions. If he tried to dress up one of the servants in grandfather's clothes, it would follow him and see through an instant. It is guaranteed that none of the kids in the field would mistake him for grandfather by sight. It was so crazy, grandfather. Perhaps you grandfather every time. Survive their observation. No one, but there is one person who does not have the white, and that person is a detective. Because all the whites good and survive now, everyone is allowed to make a mistake on the sheet of a win by simply sometimes mistaken without official. However, saying grandfather is not, but in particular, is not permanent in this game or white truth. We have claimed to have seen reason. It is no longer a misrepresentation, but intentional. No, this is objective truth. Is that what you're saying? In this case, intentional misrepresentation is implemented by the rules of this game. However, it's possible to intentionally lie about seeking somebody and never saw it. And that is an action not permitted by the detective and with the responsibility of impartial. Give my breakdown on this is the end. This is all what? Men like you have been in this world. You will have surely protected the father from any kind of ailment. Especially to training of the single father to be the sole truth and exterminating all others. You have protected the real truth. Others long going so true, magic blue world is displayed in the heavens. I'm glad to have been able to fight with you. My respect on particular games, seen knife commitments. The fact that I've claimed to see your grandfather is cool. Yep. Noise of joining out of the confusion was a sign of Drano's log still colliding to the floor. Simply letting go was the same as resigning the proof to Drano. After the blue butler had drew away was aiming at the type of Drano's head, stopped at a hair's platform. If it hadn't, Drano would probably be annihilated without leaving a single scrap of flesh behind. I was lying. I gave up on Naya. I put my bed. I was like, go see your father. But there usually is another arrogant nor judgmental. With respect to my father, I sat down on the floor and was completely unable to fight. What are you doing, Drano? Shameful, pathetic. You stupid half-wit murderer. You with the honor of your father, shame on you. We'll call you a mystery legend. Lending to magic. The history of the mystery drama forbids it. You're the one. You don't understand anything about mystery. If you see a mystery as nothing more than a weapon which you can see on you, turn it intellectually. I won't let you speak of them again. I possess the truth which conflicts with yours. Art naturally because there no phone call about a man with 19 years. Me. His goal was to make Art naturally look like a murderer. Yep. From the beginning, this was all drama of revenge with the intent of flaming Art naturally. Yep. That is wrong. It is drama of revenge against the other Shima family. Hand by Nash. Your theory is outright opposes mine. You still pulled out the blue steel sticking in you. Nika, you still haven't given me a single grand for the king's spirit about everything about school. Your theory is being denied as we speak TikTok. This fear is just paperweight. Get out my way. The deeply piercing black spear and those 7 sticks torment her theory. They won't come out, they won't come out. Nah, we not paperweight. I acknowledge the mistakes and Elka's using a need for revision. What is that mask? Watching Elka's face go up and she struggled to escape from the sea. Elka declared that with a disgusting expression. For all intents and purposes, it was Burgersoul had acknowledged Elka's defeat herself. When she struck some eyes in despair, Elka looked at him in his mouth and no longer had any confidence in Elka. Do not give a damn about your claim. Only you tend to share yourself with that. You're my doubles when giving the same blue arrows you. I don't like you tend to think they pierce like that. Do I really have to defend myself? I've changed my mind. Having a peace is such a waste of time. Ah, what a pain, what a pain, what a total pain. Who needs a peace I should get rid of? Oh, therefore regrettable, discouraging, disappointing, misguided mistake. Get out of here, filth. Oh nah, she mad, but I'm sorry, I think it was more creepy when she was happy than when she's mad. And tell me you revised your pathetic attempt that was... yes, master. I'll revise that, revising that theory. Those fish emulation and tears struck from her eyes. She withdrew and revised her theory according to the master's orders. Holy quietly, she made the various variations of wedge truth and had them acknowledged by the body and finally boosted her smashing sleep. Although the blue truth did explain how the bodies disappeared, it was totally weak. It was totally shallow, losing that weak of desperation. I was taking it out. My theory is perfect. No theory ever perfect, lady. Are you kidding me? It's woefully pathetic. But I will forgive you. Because your face, your theory is so shameful, it's funny. It was taunted by a master who wore an ugly expression. She thrashed about the floor, crying in bitter tears. Woefully Dre stepped in before all those shooting her, and she spoke to both himself. I'm glad that Charlie when I looked at it because that's the truth of the yeah, that's right. God was my true, yours and yours at the same time. That's what this world is like. No one can disprove them, even though there are various truths. And even the gods can show so wildly, they can exist at the same time. Here as many truths can exist as you imagine. Or I can uninherently deny them. Yes, that's true.
エリカ教の真実
I'm not in my anyone
私が
about
誰
Erica. Join
このドラノーであるその真実をお守るどんなにみすぼらしく
no matter how shabby you might look,
私は
but
そ
I
の
will
真
not
実
laugh at the truth. Also, Drano, which Erica had previously looked down on, led Erica to once again flash about the force. And you have no need to choose, everything is covered in dark. Therefore, my truth and Erica's truth are impossible in mine, and neither is a single truth. They were uncertain, neither of which can be denied, and neither of which can be absolute. As long as there's no definite answer, the witch's illusion still exists. It isn't Erica who's allowed to expose them, and it isn't any of the rest of you either. It's me alone. I will not let anyone experience Beatrice's illusion except me.
判決を変
The
更
verdict has been revised.
後ろ宮バトラの
Because of
示
the
した真実により
truth present by
エリカの
Hiroshima
真
Bill,
実の唯
Erica's
一
truth is
性
no
はし
longer
かし
unique.
エリカ
However,
の真
Erica's
実
truth
は
is
よ
impossible
っ
to
て
prove.
二人の
That's
真
true,
実
both
第
truths
5の
is
ゲームの
true.
決着を
Conclusion
結
of the
果
five group
ゲームはイーブ
descended.
ンに戻る
The
わ
five moon
そして
heals back to even and
ゲームマスタ
transfer
ー
the
は
position
私
of the
から
instant from mass
黄
of the
金の
golden
魔術
sorcerer
師後ろ宮
to
バ
the
トラに
golden
移る
sorcerer Ushirima battler.
後ろ宮バトラ
Joshua Battler, step forward. I appoint you as the new game master. Will you
する
accept?
わよね
You will, I do it as the new endless witch. Yeah, I'm the new game master. I'll leave the sex game. Erica, less settling for good this time. Stand up. Yeah, yes.
立ちますと
I have a bet I will stand. You giving me a chance to recover from this humiliation. My master, please give me an opportunity to fight back again in the sixth game. Sure.
もちろんよ
Of course, I gave you a chance.
あらすごい
Oh,
わね
incredible.
あなたがチャンスを与え
For you
た
to
なんて
give someone a
こ
chance?
れって奇跡じゃないの
Isn't this a miracle? The Witcher miracles book itself?
奇
Erica,
跡的にあなた
the
は
miracles
命
you
拾い
managed to escape
第
with
6
life.
のゲーム
In the sixth game Battlers
何
game,
としても
you
暴
have
きな
handled
さい
better to expose the truth no matter
忘
what.
却の闇に
Or else you
捨
would
てられ
be
たく
tossed
なけれ
aside
ば
in
ね
darkness of obliviation. Yes, Master.
ドラノー
Drained.
無論
Of course.
次なるゲームに
I'll give you my all in the next game as well.
もう客
I won't pretend to be a guest any longer. Together with Drano, I'll tear your game to bits. Sure. I'll invite you to my second six game. Sorry about that title of yours. Let me just cutting it.
あなたのゲーム
It's your case, so you're gonna say your name yourself. Just break it on.
私はフ
I
ル
flew
のエ
for
リカ
Erica and a detective before I am your witch.
あなたがこの
I
ゲームの
acknowledge you as the new
新たな
master of
支
this
配者
game,
であ
and
る
I
ことを
declare
絶
war.
対に
I swear, I'll
絶
expose
対に
everything you
暴いて
try
や
to
る
hide. I will
黄
kill
金
you.
の魔術
Golden
師
sorcerer Urashima battler. Yes, come at me with all you got. Umineko Erica. Just watch Beato, I'll take charge of your game. And the next game I'll prove I completely understand all of your widows. What the fuck is this?
もしもそこに愛があれば見えるはずなき未来がきっと溢れていた何も恐れることはないそばにかけらがあるから全て
Sure, everything destroyed is fault. Even the fusion on the top of her mind. That's not what you want to do. Get everything. Never lose heart again. Will fly with both your wings. The nature of truth and illusion. Ooh. We are fighting against elitists. Beatrice on the highest plane and the one who created this will adjust everything to Battler during the fourth game and gave up the position of Game Master. Not that she used to lose a fight, but even the rules express herself. And there's nothing more than dull in the world of the game board. Those who do not fight have no meaning. Her existence only loses value and will probably break down and disappear before long. Dawn of the Golden Witch. Good morning. Is it the last time for you to rise the curtain on Battler Summer's game? Let's observe the line from the opposite side of the chessboard. Can Battler Summer succeed in playing the determined role as a game master? There is no longer any